personal favorite here. And looks like everyone's getting ready to set up. Blue, claiming gates. And gold trying to outmaneuver everyone. Gold snail. Looks like blue will be ahead with warriors. Let's see if we can keep that up here. Ooh, slaughter. Alright. So let's... Queen, gold queen's down a couple lives. Military win or economic win from the looks of it. I don't think so. Oh, quick kill on the queen. Alright, a bonus round of Slaughterhouse here. And blue is behind right off the bat. Nice kill from warrior. Queen is playing as defensive as she can on blue end. Gold, yeah, taking over majority of the gates. Blue is just cornered, unfortunately. Not looking particularly good right here. Looks like the queens are gonna claim their perspective gates here. Gold claiming the one in the middle for warrior. Blue side loading up on a speed drone. And right now, gold has military control of the map. Let's see. Very even amount of warriors on both sides, but blue is down a bunch of lives here. And military win for a gold team. Alright, a shake-up. Looks like we have a few Des Moines natives coming in on the cab. With a few Minnesotans.
I think it's because it's on Wi-Fi, right? Yeah. Otherwise, the Wi-Fi is overloaded. Everybody looks up to it there. Yeah. Otherwise, like, I'm not too worried if it's like not the best on the stream because I'm recording it all at higher quality. I'm going to YouTube afterwards. So, the stream is great.
Skirmish over the middle gate here. Other gates are still neutral.
I don't know. DSM, oh no, DSM, like BDSM. Invitational too. It was Nick's idea. It's a little better, but it was Nick's idea. It's still lame. I would be like, you're right, Crunchberry. Crunchberry tournament. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
That's just a light. That's just like, this is the camera right here.
The camera's very nice.
I guess I'm kind of commentating on some of the friendlies here. I'm not very good at it, but whatever. Oh my gosh, Scott! I should have came here in like my femdom outfit. Like
Then it would have at least had a theme.
I know, but I didn't have like yellow stripy
like, B themed tights, or else I would have had it, and then I would have borrowed a crop from one of my friends, and I was like, yeah, BDSM, yeah. Oh shit, I said it all in the mic right here.
Yesterday I ended up finding a tournament stream, and the audio wasn't working for godforsaken reasons. I finally got it working. This thing, this time everything's got Killer Queen playing on like 7
Okay, Gold very much in the lead for a snail win, and possibly even a military one since Blue's down to life here. Man, they're keeping that formation tight. Ooh. Gold has a very, very strong lead for both a snail win and military, and that's the game.
You don't think it'll affect anyone's game?
All right, lovelies, there's 10 more minutes until the match starts up, or the first match should start up. Scott Burr of the Pop Tap podcast will be taking over commentary. I'm not sure if I'll still be on here since I am participating in the tournament, but we'll see here. Oh my gosh. Gold is just being super aggressive against that blue team right now. And ahead by a kill. They're just slaughtering all the younglings here. Apparently my Star Wars joke was well appreciated here. And Gold wins. Hurrah, hurrah.
were saying that their plan is just bump center and then run berries. I'm like, what is bumping the center? How do I do that?
Like, do they like control the center area? Like, I don't know.
Or does it mean literally go like push a center player? Like bump it, push that. Could be anything.
Check, check. All right, sounds pretty good. For tone and mic, this isn't too bad. Looks like it's gonna be pretty cold. 1, 2.
What's up? They called you about chihuahuas?
Yes.
Why?
Because they're like, we forgot to buy them food. We needed to buy your food.
I mean, that's kind of a thing.
But they like left in the middle of the night to go to Illinois. And they're like, we'll be there for like 3 days. You didn't tell them you were going to Illinois for 3 days. They should have enough food until like 5 o'clock, and then I'll just go get it.
It's not bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna figure out what the holdup is.
Oh yeah, we should be starting now.
Yeah.
good idea. I'm gonna go talk to Nick so we can get this started.
You talked to those lands.
I know, right? I know. Like I literally went up the stairs here away. I was like, no. I was like, I'm gonna get the land further.
How you guys doing over here?
Oh, hey. I now remember his Reddit handle.
He's just not around. Trevor! He's here!
Alright. I'm probably gonna hand the stream up to you guys and kind of introduce like this tournament. I can show the bracket stream as well. I can like maybe talk about some of the teams maybe we have. Are you guys good with that?
Yeah, do whatever you want to do.
Alright.
Yeah, team names would be fun, I guess.
We should have a list up there of like all the teams and maybe interesting facts about everybody. Ooh. We can talk about.
That was a good, oh, jeez.
Hear that?
Yes, it was really loud.
Alright.
Yeah, it is quite hot.
Okay.
You basically just want to put it on your chin.
Basically, oh, yeah. Okay, there
So that
we
way
go.
you don't get too much of the background audio.
That is true. Alright. I was casually commenting earlier here and there to get kind of prepared, but
Yeah,
I'm not very good at it. Oh well.
it's a flow. You'll get there. Once you start, it's easy to keep going. Who are these people?
I have no idea, and I'm really bad with people.
This dude hasn't stopped for like an hour. This dude also been playing for a hot minute.
Oh, she's been switching around quite a bit. Also him as well. Just different positions. I think he has been queen for a very long time, though.
Yeah.
All right, we're still playing casuals or winding up for the tournament proper in a bit. I guess we can start with some introductions.
Yeah, if you want to start, we can start.
All right, my name's Cecilia. I'm part of the Killer Queen Des Moines crew. And my co-host, or I'm rather his co-host.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like I'm the one stuck here forever. I am Scott the Magician Burr. You can hear me on the Pop Tab podcast on Stitcher, Spotify, Apple Podcasts, anywhere you can hear them. Oh, hey, that's us. Hey, I'm Scott. This is Cece. We're here in Uptown Des Moines, getting ready for the DSM Invitational. It's our second kind of bigger Killer Queen tournament here, and we seem to have a lot of enthused players. People that are very knowledgeable, probably more knowledgeable than I am on the game, but I'm good at talking.
Of
That's what I'm doing here.
About knowledge base, it just seems like everyone comes up with their own like terminology for certain
Right.
strategies.
I
We're not
attempt-
very familiar with those.
Yeah, I attempted to prepare and Google and look up as much as I possibly could, and there's nothing. So,
Everyone calls something different.
well, I learned today that the new map is being lovingly referred to as the meat map,
Yes.
which is gross.
I
Who
mean,
wants that?
It's made out of like alien flesh with bone chunks all over.
Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I also heard they look like the floating platforms look sausage-like. I think they just look like floating platforms, really small ones.
Yeah.
But
Hello,
I think
Ryan.
we are about ready to get going. It looks like they're explaining some of the tournament rules. Thank you. This is my list of teams. Here we go. Here's the bracket for us. We have a total of 10 teams today.
Wonderful.
Kind of. Yeah. Okay, some of these names looked like filler names. But no, these are all selected names by players today. Like, in our first match, what I assumed was a fake name, B is for bitch. We'll be playing Dwayne the Rock Lobster. I'm a fan of that one. I hope. Do we have the names of the players? I want to know if they have a Dwayne on their team. Seth, Nico, Adam, Eric, and Mikey. No. I'm upset. They needed a Dwayne. But I can't tell what's happening. Is he? Okay. So it looks like they're going over the rules with the players. If you're familiar with Killer Queen, I'm sure you know. What are we doing? Best of 7?
I have best of 5.
Okay. So it'll be best of 5 until grand finals, and then it'll go up to best of 7. Yeah, okay. 3 out of 5 is fine. It's better than 2 out of 3. I would like to see 5 out of 7 on every game, but
These games are fast.
exactly.
Everyone either does military win or snail win.
You
or
know,
majority of the time, anyway.
I'm shocked to see so many people go for the snail as they do. I still feel like it's the riskiest play, just because it's really easy to die and then have all of your progress undone.
I think it synergizes really well with the military wins, to be honest. And so,
I feel like most military wins come from bad defending of the snail, right?
Yeah.
So like that last one we saw on the casuals, that blue queen was hovering right over the snail protecting its rider, and then as the gold queen came down to take out the rider, the blue queen just sat there and then got the kill, and that was game. It's not exciting to just like hover in the net so no one can see you and then wait. I don't know.
true.
But I'm a very aggressive queen, which is why I don't play her very often. Ooh, there's some of our players. I recognize a few of those faces.
Yeah.
Nick up there with the megaphone.
With his referee shirt.
His
I think
Foot
he
Locker.
specifically wears that shirt during tournaments.
No, I know he does. Actually, I'm into that. I think it's a pretty good move. It makes him easier to spot for people that don't know him, and that way it's false authority. My only problem with it, I asked him about it, it legitimately is a Foot Locker uniform. Legitimately, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
I don't know
did
if
not
he worked at a Foot Locker.
Never worked at Foot Locker.
That's good. Wait, why do you know that?
I remember from ads, like they would show like an actual person wearing the shirt.
No, I mean, has Nick ever worked at a Foot Locker?
Oh no, I don't know.
I bet
He
he
most
has.
likely got
I
it
bet
from a
he
garage
has.
sale or something.
Gross.
Okay, you can thrift for clothes pretty well. Like I got some designer stuff for like $5 a piece. People didn't know what they were selling. I was like, okay, Oscar de la Renta, let's go.
That's fair. I just mean, like, I'm not going to go buy, like, a Domino's work uniform
I know.
from a Goodwill. That's gross.
I know.
I don't know. Maybe I have a bad stigma against Foot Locker employees. They all seem like perverts. When was the last time you were in a ladies' Foot Locker?
I've never shopped at Ladies Foot Locker.
You're lucky. They're perverts.
I usually purchase my stuff online, to be honest, for shoes anyway. I have like a wide foot, so it's kind of hard to find local shoes.
Same. So, okay. I get lucky with shoes. As a guy, guys tend to buy a pair of shoes and then they just wear them till they die.
Uh-huh.
As a person with size 14 feet, no one buys those. So I'm always finding things on clearance. It's amazing.
Which, yeah, that is amazing.
Do you get this lucky?
No, I get like size 9 shoes. Well, okay, so for women's shoes, there's like quite a range. So I could be either size 8 to size 10, depending on whatever. And I used to just buy like $10 shoes from.
Gross.
Yeah.
From Target?
Yeah,
From
from
Walmart?
Target or wherever. And I'm like, okay, now I'm like, well, I actually want to look good instead of just whatever works. So now I'm just purchasing them online and, shoe budget like $90 a pair.
I think the
And
main
then it
difference.
lasts me like 6 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say the main difference is you can buy a $10 pair of shoes 5 times a year, or a $100 pair of shoes like once.
For 5. That works out.
Math, yes. Okay, I think people are talking about us.
Yes.
I just saw a bunch of people look at us.
Yep. I think they were just pointing out to us. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. This has to be more than the rules. Is he giving his best man speech? We're here gathered today to thank the beautiful queen for bestowing upon us these berries, made for our billies and our snails. I have no idea why they're yelling.
Me neither. I think they're trying to figure out what's going on. Some people have taken advantage of the name tags that were given out.
You guys fucking love name tags. I don't know what it is.
Okay, so I bought them at the last tournament, and there was a whole bunch left over. I just honestly got them, so then it was just easy. Put your name and slap it on your equipment, because we had like
Right.
10 setups for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yes. That made sense to be like, hey, it's like the same as when you write your name in Sharpie on the back of your Nintendo. You're just like, yeah, I take this to my friend's house, this one's mine. We all know that. But I've never seen anyone have like name tags at a tournament. It's really fucking weird.
Okay, so like when we noticed it, like it was really hard. What, we had like 60, 80 people, I can't recall, at the Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Yeah.
And everyone noted like they had no idea who they were fighting up against with and who they were looking for.
Right.
And so we made a note like maybe it's a good idea to have name tags so that it's just easier to recognize instead of like wristbands.
Trust me, the logic is there. It makes a lot of sense.
But the Killer Queen tournament,
Not a big deal. Everyone knows who everyone is, basically.
kinda.
Other than, like everyone from state A knows everyone from state A.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
Right. Oddly enough, actually, before we get started, I was perusing the subreddit, and there was a post last month of a man calling you all out, Killer Queeners, for not being inclusive of new members. Have you experienced any sort of cliques, any hostility amongst the groups tonight?
They go really, really hard. Which is good. Like for me, I've always been a proponent of never
One,
being
2,
like
3.
easy.
I'm sorry, are we doing a 4-on-4 match right now?
Apparently.
Or is there a 5th person over here? Everyone keeps asking to put stuff under a table? That's really nice. If it were me, I'd just be like, hey, this is a table. I'm going to shove my stuff under it. Boop, 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 boop.
I mean, we're gonna be sitting around.
I'm not going to watch it. If somebody steals his laptop, that's not on me.
That's.
Hey,
well,
if I steal his laptop, that's not on you.
I'm his friend though, so I'm more inclined to take a look and peek. So that
I guess.
works out.
So, okay. So Justino's jumped in here one-handed. I guess that was the 5th member we were missing. I don't.
He's a multi-talented.
What does he do? What
He's
is he
drinking
do?
water.
He's not even looking at the screen. This is match 1, right? This is real gameplay. Okay, so we
Yeah, it
know
is.
things, right? So he must be what? Gold stripes? Who's not jumping? Where's gold stripes?
No, he can hop with one-handed.
He's on the snail. He's on the snail. He only needs one hand. That's why he can look away, because he just needs to hold right. So yeah, it looks like here the one-handed man is going straight snail all alone. Didn't think to pick up
Casually looking to the
speed.
left and right.
He's just eating up drones from the blue team left and right.
And then
Finally, he's taken out, and he's still holding right. Oh, he jumped. I'm impressed. He's doing all of this with one hand.
Okay.
He switched up to berries? Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so Gold Team has.
They've got one life up. They have the military advantage. They have the berry advantage. Well,
Yeah,
not
they
anymore.
got all the hard.
Not anymore.
Well, they had all the hardest ones because really all they have to do now is no longer climb up and just
Right.
jump to wherever.
See, that's one thing that I never worry too much about is like when I start placing my berries, which hole to put it in. I don't think that hard about it. I go for whichever one's closest.
Okay, so for me, I know I hate this dust map a lot, so I always aim for the harder ones. So then it's just like, okay, everyone else can just do whatever. I'll just aim for the hard ones.
See, this is why I need you on my team. You can do all the hard work, and I'll just take whatever's easiest. That was a decent military victory there. Blue took a risky dive that didn't pay off, but Blue Queen, obviously. But looks like they're, choosing a map? So it looks like, the new map. Excellent.
Meat map.
I'm guessing the losing team picks a map? Oh, that was a warm-up. Okay, so this is the actual first round. We'll see if Gold Stripes here feels like using his right arm now that the real game has started. Looks like no.
This new map reminds me of Metroid. Like.
Oh, yeah, the color scheme for sure. The deep purples. I always see the two towers here in the middle and just kind of focus on that. I'm like, this reminds me of, like, so many things, honestly, like banners. But I immediately saw it. I'm like, oh, Tower of Terror at Disney World. I don't know why, but that's what I think of. So these are the Towers of Terror. That was super fast. Yeah, super fast.
I didn't even notice
military
the other
victory for
two
Gold.
kills.
I didn't either. You know, I normally would be hearing them, but I didn't hear the kill noise.
Yeah. Okay, Trang ran. She has learned how to fly. She used to be like, how do you say?
Trang is the queen on Gold team, right?
Yeah,
the woman playing there. Awesome.
When she first started, she was kind of pensive. Like, she was always warrior, but now she's taking control as queen. So that's really exciting to see that she's growing confidence in her skills.
It looks like she's doing great so far, staying up high. Looks like she is going to be guarding berries. 3 drones on the blue team are definitely rushing berries. While we have, 1 snail rider on Gold. Looks like no one's really paid attention to him yet. Oh, here comes that warrior. Got to make a run for it. Oh, is that a computer?
So blue team's down 1 person?
They shouldn't be. I see a shoulder and then 4 other players.
Oh.
But yeah, we 100% have a blue bot playing right now. The bot is clearly programmed to run Snail, which is going to tie up that Gold Warrior. He can't really leave. Well, never mind. He just did.
Okay, so blue, unfortunately, is really, really low on lives. Is looking like there's going to be a Gold military win if they're not careful here. Oh, Trang is just hunting for him. Oh.
Yeah, she's having a real good time with it. Not even guarding herself too much. There it is. Great kill. The blue soldier just a little too high up to provide some of the cover there that the queen needed. She's excited. Look at her. Oh, so cute. Super happy.
If it wasn't going to be a military, it was going to be economic because they had just snuck in another berry just before the close-in.
Yeah, they really had all 3 victory points there well secured. So, what is our Gold team right now? Is that Dwayne and the Rock Lobster? Is that Gold? Do you know? Because it was Dwayne and B is for Bitch playing. I just don't know which team.
No, B is for Bitch is definitely Trang's team.
Okay, so Gold team is B is for Bitch. I still hate it. I guess, I was going to ask earlier if we could swear on the stream. Clearly we can, being that it says bitch on the screen. Oh, hey, speaking of DTRL, Dwayne the Rock Lobster. I like that acronym. So, again, Gold running hard on the snail. Looks like there's going to be a little more combat down there. Oh, but the Gold Warrior comes in clutch, giving the snail rider at least another, 5 more seconds. Stalling him there, the blue drone. Blue is going to probably be able to make the economy victory before Snail makes it, unless Trang here. Wow, unexpected.
Okay, looks like blue switching up on who's going to be queen.
That's good. I think they need a little shuffle here if they want to come back. It's 2-0. 1 more round for B is for Bitch, and they will be advancing to the second round. Do you know, is this a double elimination tournament?
Yes, it is a double elimination tournament.
So then, Dwayne will be driving to loser's bracket. Going to loser's bracket doesn't mean you lose. It just means you can't lose again. Gold really controlling the top half of the screen there with just the queen. We got 2 bears doing jack shit on Gold's team.
I don't know what happened with Queen there. Was not active, was not flying, just lost out.
It looks like maybe there may be a little confusion with team shuffling. Maybe they weren't allowed to do that, so they just had to restart, and that's why half the team just gave up. Yeah, it looks like that match didn't count. I'm not sure why, but I'm sure someone will come by and let us know exactly what happened there. So, actual match 3 of round 1. Blue starting off strong with the snail. I like that. Although I do see a gold warrior about to pop out, and I'm sure he's going to take out the snail rider. Or fly away randomly and do nothing. He's hanging out below. Okay, chasing the queen. Got her. Shocked. Usually I see, the queen will win most even ground fights with a drone. Well, a soldier. All of them, actually.
Oh, is this going to be a blue snail?
Yeah, I want to say switching up the queen there actually helped him out a lot. Maybe whatever the confusion from the last round was. Never mind. One of Blue's warriors is just amazing.
Yes.
I think every blue kill has been from a warrior. Hey, we get a bonus game. I feel like we should have turned off bonus games. Yeah, I will turn that off. Well, this will be for funsies. 3 life battle bonus game.
I personally like to call this map the slaughterhouse. I don't know
The
what
slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
Is it because it's like encased? There's no exits. There's no loops.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna jump up and do that real fast because I got
Switch
keys.
off the bonus.
I got keys. I'll take care of it real fast.
Sorry. See, look at the gold team. Casual win there. Yes. All right. So apparently I'm playing the next match with my teammate Trevor. And Scott's going to take over commentary. Not really sure what they're playing right now. All I know is Scott's trying to turn off the bonus maps. It's all right. They were all right when we were having friendlies, but now it's like, oh, don't want to disrupt the flow.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we are back. Sorry, that man crouching in the corner was me. I had to turn off the bonus games. Not because they're not fun, just because they take too much time. So it looks like we are taking a small minute or two here to gather up the next 2 teams that will be playing. That was a victory for B is for Bitch, so they'll be moving on, where Dwayne the Rock Lobster will be dropping to the losers bracket. We won't be seeing them for a while. We have quite a few more matches to play before we can fill that losers bracket. But the losers bracket is always where people get a little more creative. It's less strategy, more innovation would be a good way to put it. So I see a few of the same faces lining up. looks like we're clarifying a few more rules here. Apparently, something went wrong in that first round. And they're clarifying that. Gold, impatient. The Killer Swing Bees are like, we don't care about your rules. We're ready to play. Oh, hey, it looks like Cece moved up from game 4 to game 2. She's up there in the floral dress on the Killer Swing Bees. I'm very impressed with how she is the only one being picked up from the speaker when I'm a good, or from the microphone, and I'm a good 30 feet away from the cabinet itself. Am I the only one? You guys hear clear as day, right? That's insane. She's a very loud lady. All right, looks like we are getting ready. This should be a warm-up round. Yeah, feel free. Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. How you doing?
Not a lot. Matt,
Hello.
welcome to the screen.
Thank you much.
I believe this is a warm-up match.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
correct. I was hearing they were going over a little bit of announcements. They had to turn off the bonus maps because those kept popping up, and we have to clarify no meat map.
Why?
I don't know. That's above my pay grade. That was not my decision. I think someone put it to a vote. Personally, I don't care because I haven't actually seen meat map. This is the first time I've seen it on the cab since they updated it.
Yeah, I just updated it Thursday. Today
that's
is
why.
Sunday.
Yeah.
I thought the whole reason I updated that was because I needed it for this tournament.
Well,
That's kind of a bummer.
yeah. Well, I mean, on the bright side, we have it now.
We have it, which is great, but at the same time, when you have a lot of very practiced players, you throw in a new map and it actually kind of levels the playing ground a little bit. It comes down to pure skill rather than memorization.
I'm Team Chaos. Let's have only meet grand finals.
Oh, I'm super down for that. Or maybe in the losers bracket where it really doesn't matter anymore.
I'm with you, though. I think that if you have a new map, it will challenge the players. But at the same time, it gives me time to look and just kind of see what the layout is. Wow, that was fast.
Oh, yeah, the military victories have been coming in hot and fast lately. It's when
Yeah.
people go for snail that we're here for a
Yeah.
minute or two waiting on a first round. So Killer Swing Bees. That's rough to say because I keep wanting to say Killer Queen Bees. Took that first round. A little notch will show up here eventually. I don't know how to make that happen yet. All right, so never mind. That was the warm-up. The notch will happen after this one. Already a quick kill from the Gold Queen. I don't know what Blue was doing. Decided to take a risky dive and didn't dive far enough to escape.
Playing field even up, though, immediately by Sandvik and Co. Down to 1-1 on the Queen lives.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that, it was tied up on lives again.
It probably helps to have multiple people commentating. There's just so much to pay attention to. Even if you're in the game, if you're the Queen, that is an incredibly stressful job because you've got to pay attention to gates, berries, snail, worker management. Commentating, you're not even involved. You've got even more things to pay attention to. You got both sides.
I got both sides to pay attention to. Where, yeah, I keep seeing really great warrior kills, but because I'm focusing on queens, I'm missing as they're happening. Like, that was actually pretty good. Gold didn't move at all for that, though. Like, stood there and waited for death. I've been seeing that Killer Swing Bees has that same strategy of just hovering at the top middle of the map. And I've never quite understood why you would just stand there and wait. Like, maybe they are looking at the rest of the screen and not at themselves. So they're like, okay, I know I'm safe to, like, look a little bit right here. But here it goes again. Like, just straight to hang out. Oh.
Okay, good reversal there.
Yeah, that was actually really
very
smooth.
impressive.
So, yeah, maybe it's just taking that second to hover, look at the landscape. That's a pretty intense battle.
We have an orange drone on the snail. Go snail team.
Oh, yeah. What is happening? Why do we keep having robots?
I think it's just because some of the teams are short, and there were a couple of people who wanted to play on multiple teams, and then they were told you can only commit to one team per
That's
tournament.
That's. I was worried that, yeah, we would have a couple people hopping from teams. Ooh, way down on the bottom of the screen. I'm not quite sure. I wasn't watching, of course. That soldier was falling fast enough to catch up to a diving queen.
It's a lot. It's a lot to pay attention to.
Right.
If my count is correct, we are 2-0 Killer Swing Bees.
Yeah, they are quickly decimating the competition here. Sandvik and Company, I don't understand the reference, but I'm sure it's hilarious.
I'm thinking maybe it's just a misspelling of Team Fortress 2. I think they spell sandwich with a V there.
That's great.
And while I make that joke, Killer Swing already has a kill on the blue queen. They are up.
And they control all the gates. That was a very, like, I know what I'm doing as soon as I start the game. I'm going right wings, left wings, bottom wings.
One thing
and
that I'm
then
very
high down.
sorry.
No, you're good.
And one thing I'm very glad to see is that like you have more people in here than we've ever had on the nights where we have the like in league nights, and you see a lot more strategies. I get to see the more smooth rollouts. I get to see call outs. I'm learning call outs myself, and it makes sense. I just never thought of it.
There has been a lot of terminology I've been hearing players from other states using that makes no sense to me.
Absolutely.
I just like, who decides these things? How does it spread? Wow, just a full box around the blue queen there. Really had nowhere to go but down.
No mercy for Sandvik and Co.
Yeah, I like seeing the heavy military push. That was a very fast 3 games. So Killer Swing Bees won that first round. Well, yeah, they won their first round, so they'll be moving into round 2. Sandvik and Company drop into the losers bracket. Yeah, I definitely want to screw with the losers a little bit. I definitely think we should throw the new Twilight/Meat map back in. Do you know who started that? Calling it the Meat map?
I have no clue. Let me get in. Let me get in frame.
Oh,
here.
hey. That's
Hello.
us. Hey,
Yes, there's a
this is
camera
Matt.
there. Hello. I am Matt. I look like Jay.
I never even thought of that.
Yeah, no, I get that a lot. I was walking downtown one day, and I just hear a guy yell, he's like, hey, where's Silent Bob? And I just go, knock it off.
That's great.
Yeah. That joke is even funnier when you know I haven't even watched the movies. So.
Ever?
No.
None of them.
I don't watch movies a lot. I spend too much time at bars and on YouTube.
That's fair. That's
yeah.
fair. YouTube has taken over. So I had my credit card skimmed, and obviously all of my like Netflix and everything got reset.
Yeah.
Because I canceled that card. Haven't re-upped Netflix or Hulu at all.
Well, that's if you can cut that cord, more power to you. That will be a lot of time saved to do more productive things.
I don't want to. No, I'm not doing anything productive. I'm watching YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, it'd be so much work to open my wallet and update my payment method. I'll just watch YouTube because that's free.
YouTube is free. There is a paid version of YouTube that I'm not gonna put into that. But if they put something out on YouTube Red, that
you didn't take the 30-day free trial.
I didn't take the 30-day free trial. I'm gonna hold on to it. If something really comes out that I want to watch, then I'll take it.
Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai is the only good show they have. Out of all the YouTube premium television show, Cobra Kai is the Kung Fu Kid?
No, Karate Kid.
Karate Kid.
Is season 2 fully out, or are they still releasing that episodic?
I don't think it's fully out yet.
Well, maybe I'll wait until it's fully out, and then I'll take my 30-day free trial, watch both seasons 1 and 2. I'll figure it out.
I hope you do.
I hope so.
That's the best part about the internet, is there's a million ways to watch things you should pay for free.
Well, ideally you pay for everything, right? There's no stealing. Everybody's honest on the internet.
No, every single website makes you pay for the TV shows you're watching.
Of course.
What is happening?
This is a warm-up round.
Gold Queen's not warming up. I like her shirt. Oh, she touched her stick.
Ah.
For 1 second. Okay, is she tiny? Compared to the people next to her, she looks tiny.
I just can't get. Okay, from now on, she is Charlie Brown. That's the only thing I see with that shirt.
You've ruined that shirt for me.
I'm so sorry.
Charlie Brown is a zigzag, though.
Oh, of course it's a zigzag, but like yellow shirt, black stripe.
All right, here we go. Rule 34 versus.
That was probably bad for the microphone. I apologize.
I got a pop filter in the car I can go get. Then we can poof all we want. So I see a little bit of confusion already in this game. It looks like Gold team is definitely going military victory. They just can't claim all their gates. I guess they don't need any when they already have 2 warriors out. Blue Queen, what are you doing? Just taking a stroll? Oh, okay.
Probably working on gate control.
Yeah, it looks like it. They need to kill those gold warriors and then not let them get them back.
Gold warriors are very elusive, though.
I see a speed knight. Actually, yeah, one of them's got speed.
Ooh.
And
Oh, yeah,
wings.
that's abs top center of your screen right there.
Yeah, gold abs. I feel like I'd always want to be the gold team. Makes all the drones sound so much more regal. Golden abs.
Abs taking control of the speed and winning 1 queen battle right there. Orange also has a very good control of Snail. Gold, excuse me. I'm used to calling it blue and orange, but I'm with you. Call it blue and gold. That's what it is.
You can call it whatever you want, really. I think we all know what you're talking about. It is very orange. There's a lot of close contact without any kills happening. It's getting me a little nervous. I feel like the Gold Queen is just boxed in right here.
Doing a good job to stay alive, though.
Yeah. Dipping
Gold
and
still
dodging.
slowly.
Run. Oh, Blue had a chance to dive and get a kill and just didn't see it fast enough or didn't respond. I definitely feel like Gold has a great chance of getting that snail right now.
Very close. Protecting it.
Gold or Blue Queen killing the gold one and the snail rider, really slowing down that victory. It actually looks like Gold has too many warriors, but it doesn't matter. Snail victory.
And Charlie Brown gets the win.
Yeah, Charlie Brown had some really good flight maneuvers. I was a fan. God, she is clearly 4 feet, right? Like, this man on the left, top snail, huge. Charlie Brown, tiny.
I would like to apologize, man, when you do go back and watch the stream, if I'm calling you Charlie Brown, it's just because of the shirt. I don't know your name. If I knew your name, I would call you by name, and I
I'm
apologize.
sure we can figure it out. We have a sheet here of names.
Heather. Thank you,
Heather.
Heather.
Heather Brown.
You're making that up. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm making that up.
Oh,
I don't know. Her
If,
last name
if her last name was actually Brown, Heather, that would be too perfect.
Ooh, Dem Weenies? Oh, Dem Wines.
Well, Heather, I apologize for harassing you based on your shirt, and I will try to stop it. Hopefully you're a good sport about it, and we'll move on. 'Cause the joke is dead now.
I believe that's half of our job, right? The best part of this is that they can't hear us right now. So I can say that Gold Stripes is a garbage warrior
Well,
as he chases around a drone and fails to hit one. And they won't know for like 2 weeks. I don't even think this person lives in this state.
there are two types of people here. I'm looking forward to playing, though. I'm probably going to have to hop off because I'm in the next match. So
Totally. Well,
After
thanks
this.
for swinging by,
Yeah,
sitting
thank you
down
for
a little
having
bit, chatting me up.
Yeah. If
Good luck
there's
to
a
you.
spot here, I'll come back. Thank you.
Yeah. It's probably going to be empty most of the time.
All right.
Whenever you want to take a seat. Tell everyone else, too, after the match they want to come and be like, that was the biggest crap game I've ever played. Tell them what they can do.
I will try to be a bit more polite. I'll let you help the. I'll let we be the foil. I'll be the nice cop. You be the bad cop.
Oh, yeah, I'm
You be
definitely
the-
bad cop.
Cautious optimism cop. Brutally honest.
Good kill on Blue there. Gold had a chance to reverse, but Blue backed off just in the right time.
Gold has control of the snail, though. Blue's got to go in for the dive. Nice sneaking by the Blue
One
Queen.
quick kill on that Gold Queen, and it's all over. The problem is I don't see any Blue Warriors. If the Blue Queen's not going to go for that kill, oof. That's it. That's got to be it.
We
I
are
see
down
a
to
drone
sudden
ride
death
that
on the
snail.
Queen.
Yes. Blue had a good berry lead, but gave up on it. Yeah. Snail took precedent. They had to stop running economy to start slowing down the snail train.
I noticed a lot more economy runs in the friendlies and the warm-ups ahead of time. I see very little economy pushes here in the matches.
I was actually talking to CC about that earlier. It's all military and snail, and that surprises me. I feel like the snail is the only victory. What's the word? Victory appliance, not
Like
appliance.
there's not military.
Victory condition that is reversible, right? Like
Yeah.
you can't take berries out of the hole.
Yeah.
So if
I never thought of it like
right,
that.
if you run snail immediately, there's plenty of time for you to undo all the work you just did. I believe that the snail should be the least easy win, and it should be embarrassing if you lose to a snail.
Well, as it should be. It should be a little demoralizing. Like, oh, we let the slow snail march all the way to the side of the screen.
This thing that over half the team had a way to prevent couldn't, because they were just mobbing us so hard. All right, two warriors hanging out, having a little chat, and then they decided to part ways. Gold, I mean, they're going to prove me wrong all day with these snail runs, but as long as that gold warrior's there, the snail is safe. Oof.
Well, not anymore.
Well, the gold warrior wasn't there, so.
Warrior was taken care of. Gold already down a queen, but still holding good control of the map. Snail on their side. Berry's relatively even.
Yeah, Gates, we have one extra. Nope, never mind. Gates are now leading the gold direction. I definitely think they're going to end up switching to military here instead of the snail. Now that all of that hard work on the snail is being undone.
Rule 34, losing another queen. It would appear they are mortal. They had full control over the first two rounds, and this one they're struggling a little bit. Queen battle in the top right of your screen there.
Oh, I missed that. I was looking at the warriors over the snail. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oof, good dive. Risky on Gold's part, needs to run. Hey,
Good reversal
yeah,
by
good
Rule
reversal.
34.
If I were Rule 34, I would definitely pick up as many warriors as I could. And just let the queen hide out. At this point, it's a defensive battle for Rule 34. Wow, we
Blue-
might
Blue
see an
Squad is
economy.
one berry away.
Speak of the devil, yeah, we might see an economy. Here he comes, here he comes. And it's still not going to happen. It's still going to come down to military.
We were teased.
Yes.
We were so close.
That's all I want to see now is a nice economy victory.
And instead we have a victory military by team.
Yeah, however you want to pronounce that.
I just don't want to blow out the mic again.
You know what? It's weird because they definitely won that round, and as soon as we saw them, they all looked very sad.
Oh. We won. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, this does give Rule 34 advantage of selecting the map.
And it's a wide open. Sans meat, obviously, but...
It's super disappointing.
So, do you know the rule set? So, after the first 3 maps, you can pick again. Are you allowed to double down so that if map 3 were dusk, you could go back to dusk for map 4, or do you have to still change it?
I don't know, actually. I
Okay.
wasn't listening to the rules. I was in the headphones.
You were busy doing your job.
I think I was actually reading the subreddit at that point, looking for new hot topics.
Killer Queen Subreddit is a fantastic place to go.
It is, actually. Everybody there is pretty nice. It's a lot of the same posters, which is cool. Sorry, I'm really focusing on all of the action happening here on the left side of the screen. There's a lot of almost dying. Okay, so anyway, definitely a military victory is the plan here for but I still don't think anything's happening, right? Like,
I mean, outside of the 4 berries that Blue has in their hive, Snail is now stationary. Orange has slight advantage. Orange now has major advantage with having a queen down.
I can't figure out what they're going for right here. Blue
It's a little
clearly doesn't care about gates.
It's a little hard to tell through the webcams, but there is a sizable crowd developing around the cabinet. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's probably more fun than playing is being in the crowd because of that moment right there.
There we
when
go.
Everybody sees a good move. You hear it immediately from the crowd. Large cheers and claps from everybody.
And now Rule 34, one queen kill away from advancing on the winner's bracket. Good! Oh my goodness. Big kill. Big double kill.
That was fast.
All right, I may have spoken too soon. This match has life in it yet.
Now, there you go. Nope, you need to take out that warrior for your warrior. Sorry, I like to talk to the blue team or as if I'm their coach. It's always blue. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad or which team it is. I just like to pretend that I own the blue team.
Well, I mean, you are seated on that side of the monitor.
That's probably it. I bet you're right. If we switch teams.
So what you're saying is that when balls and holes play, we are down to sudden death on queens. Orange still has major advantage with Snail. Blue, slight advantage with economy. I don't see the game going economy.
Yeah, not
It's
much
not
of
gonna
an
happen.
advantage. It's going to have to be a military at this point. Someone's going to dive and try to take out a Snail Rider. And
We got the
probably
queens
get taken
battling
out.
on the left side.
Yeah, a little slow-moving action. There we go. Gold finally breaks free to get some higher ground. Now the second, see, they do things I wouldn't do. The second blue move I probably would have dove for, but gold feels obligated to help the team. I'm the worst queen. I never help my team. I think everyone is there for me. My job is to stay alive. You guys do everything else.
And as long as the queen stays alive, that's really the only job she has. But at the same time, you got to worry about gates, which... Oh, I see. I think... I could be wrong here, but I think Orange is going back and forth off the side of the screen doing the warp around to keep those 2 gates.
Oh, gotcha.
I could be wrong because Queen's not touching that blue
Yeah,
gate.
and there isn't really too much...
Oh, there we go.
As I say, there wasn't too much of a threatening presence around the gold queen. I really do think people just hover there and then they don't look at their character. They're watching the rest of the game happen.
Hannah's got a good hover. Gold Queen has a very good hover.
Oof. Risky dive on gold queen's part there. Run into the other side of the map. Watch out for that warrior. There we go.
I would like to apologize. Oh. There we go. Rule 34 has won the match. We'll be advancing on to the next round. And I would like to apologize once again. Shelby is her name, not Hannah.
Oh, wow. That's way worse than calling her Charlie Brown.
Yes.
Should have just stuck with Charlie Brown. At least she knows that's not her name.
All right.
So Shelby. Really? Shelby?
Well, thank you for having me. I got to go play.
Yeah. Go play. Good luck. Win.
I may or may not be back. Take care of yourself, sir.
I will. You know where to find me. All right. So now we're ramping up into game 3. round 3, game 1. You want to throw the bracket back up there? Thank you. Hey, how was your match? Oh.
It's wonderful. 3-0. It was wonderful. 3-0. It was beautiful. I hope we can keep up that momentum.
Let's see. So we're looking at the bracket here. It looks like you are on the Killer Swing Bees. You've got the winner of this round here to play. So if I were you, I would pay close attention to whoever wins this map. Because this is the warm-up, right? So pay attention here. You can start figuring out how to beat them.
Yep.
I believe blue here, this is one of our Kansas City teams.
Kansas City or Minnesota?
I believe Kansas City. It looks like they have the Banquet Boys on their team.
Okay.
Which is a couple guys I met here last night who really like Coors Banquet. If that's a personality, good for them. I found them some. We were out. I searched the neighborhood. I found them some cans of Coors Banquet. I hope it's the juice they need to win tonight.
Perfect. Wonderful.
I know, right?
All right. So
A lot of fast-paced action here tonight. That's a horrifying face.
that's our gold team. All local players.
Ooh, talking some smack here from blue. Oh, what's on the far right?
Oh, I don't know.
Not stripes. Checkers?
Yes. Checkers are on the far right.
Oh, and she's got her phone out. Warm-ups don't matter, apparently. Nobody finishes them.
Yeah, the warm-up.
Yeah, that was the warm-up.
Yeah, optional warm-up, 30 seconds of real play. And then, you know, I didn't even really notice what they were employing the first 30 seconds, so
It's okay. You have at least 3 more matches.
at least 3 more matches, hopefully.
So, what do you think here? Obviously, we know gold team, that's Des Moines Strong. We got to root for them, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to. You don't want to. All right, here we go. Balls in holes. Oh, Matt sat with us commentating your game, and now you get to sit here commentating his game. Looks like pretty good gate control on, actually great gate control on Des Moines' part, controlling everything. I believe they're going to run all warriors. It looks like they're just going to try to mob the Gold Queen here for military victories. As long as the Gold Queen can continue to maneuver well and avoid all of these fights.
No, Matt's really, really good as warrior.
Yeah, and
If not, he's also a very great queen alternative or main queen himself.
the longer that everyone chases around the Gold's Queen, the blue Snail Rider has just been trucking hard.
And a backstab.
Coming off screen from the right to the left, warping through to a nice quick backstab. Gold team, balls and holes, looks a little confused. They weren't expecting that. You know, you can't come into these things too cocky when you're playing with out-of-state players. It's the same with Super Smash Brothers too. You can be the best in your friend group, and you're still trash. Just because you're better than your friends doesn't mean you're any good. And that applies here to Killer Queen very heavily. So here we go. We are on the night map. One of my favorite maps. Actually, I think it is my favorite map.
It is my favorite map as well. I think it's due to it's easier to run berries also.
It
and
is,
I feel
definitely.
like it brings a bit more variety.
And I like that starting right away, you can drop to the top of the map and basically grab speed or wings, whichever one you prefer, before any of the queens can make it there to claim a gate. I see the blue queen is very aggressively pursuing queens, the gold queen. And they're
they
gonna
have
do their
all
best to
gate
run.
control.
Yeah, gold is doing its best just to stay alive.
Oh, nice kill.
Yeah, it's a strong reversal. I don't think it's going to help. I think gold needs a little more offense here.
Yeah,
they could decide to run
there
snail,
needs to
but
be more
it's not.
backup.
Yeah, I mean, when they get a warrior, it's taken out immediately, and then blue's taking the gates back. So gold queen could really benefit from having a couple bodyguards. That was an interesting choice to
Blue's
dive and
also
take out.
having-
Oh, they have one berry to go. Now
Yeah,
I
I was
understand
about to say.
gold.
I was going to say, they have like an economic advantage here.
Gold Queen is doing a good job of preventing the berries,
Yep.
except that one, and was taken
Economic
out.
win.
Hey, first economic win of the day. That's what I've been wanting. I love economic victory. It's probably my favorite. It's like your beater car that gets you to work. You're not happy about it, but you got to do it. So that is 2-0 with I already forgot the other team's name. Balls and Holes and the other one. I can't hear you. You don't have a microphone, sir. Dem Wines.
Dem Wines.
2-0 Dem Wines. If they can win this one, they're moving on, dropping the hometown heroes to the losers bracket, which would have been a better name than Balls and Holes, but it's less perverted. A lot of today has been real perverted already.
I thought it was just really, really crass, but this name is definitely perverted.
It's good. It's funny. It makes sense. I'm thinking more about last match.
It just leaks. It just speaks of their
And,
strategy. How straight ahead. So now they know, like, you gotta counter the economic aim there.
You know what? I actually wish you were right. I wish that people would name themselves like as part of the strategy. I mean, they have one ball in one hole. Ooh, that was a great speed knight. Swooping right up in time to prevent a gold drone from popping one of those balls in one of
Blue
those
is
holes.
just hyperly aggressive here.
Yeah,
and
they have
Gold
been the whole
Queen is
time.
just
And I don't know who
barely
their
living.
I'm not sure who their speed knight is. Blue Skulls. It might be Matt, but just taking names. Hasn't worried too much about the queen, which I think is smart. If Blue can control the gates and then Blue Skulls is taking out all the other warriors, that gives the Blue Queen freedom to really just fly around and have a good
They're
time.
scraping at the top there.
I've noticed that Gold doesn't like the scraping back and forth trading.
It's hard to
games.
maintain. Not gonna lie, it's hard to maintain, especially I think their queen has been playing for the last 4 nights, several hours in a row. Just trying to
Gold or balls or Dem Wines has been here in 4
balls.
nights. Balls? Okay.
Okay.
So you're saying his wrist hurts. He needs.
Pretty
Some-
much.
some
He's been in
Bengay
pain
or
for the
ice
past couple
pop.
nights just playing 3 hours in a row.
I think a Killer Queen first aid kit is the thing we all need. Lots of icy hot and wrist guards. One of my
Carpal
favorite
tunnel.
things, every city I go to and every place I play Killer Queen, I love to see the wear on the board. Like here, not a lot. Kansas City, it's all right of the button. Minneapolis, it's all underneath the button from like palm rubbing.
Yes.
It's a very regional.
Our
thing.
machine is just fairly new. I mean, it still looks very, very new, except for what? That one scratch mark
Yeah,
on gold side.
it's actually not new.
What?
It's old.
It's old.
It's
I
so
know.
old that it's the original cabinet.
Okay, still original cabinet, but very little wear. That's the only one I notice. And
I
then
think that
we've
people
also
here are
replaced
just
some
less
sticks.
bear claw-y. They press the button and not slap the table, I guess I would say.
That is true.
So it looks like we're moving on to game 5. B is for bitches backup. This will be round 2 for them. They played a great 3 games before.
Yes, they
It
did.
was, what, 3-1?
They are very surprising. I am honestly rooting for Trang here. As
Yeah.
I said, she has really grown in her skill and confidence. So.
And she's very expressive, which is fun for me.
Yes.
to
She's
talk
a
about.
joy to watch. I just remember when she first joined the scene, she kept yelling all the time. But now it's all like,
Serious face.
Yes.
Game face. I have to point out she had your name tag on her arm.
oh, okay. It like peeled off, and I was like, I'll throw it away.
It's just hilarious, the name tag game. So right off the bat, it looks like a pretty even fight for Gates. I can't quite tell if anybody's planning to go for Snail yet. I see a couple speed knights on the blue
yeah.
team and a speed drone being
They're
chased.
likely to be one.
Oh, now we have a speed knight coming out for gold. Looks like both teams have to go hard military. Run. You can make it, Blue Knight.
Man, Trang is.
Gonna be some scrapes if the Blue Knight got away in time. Turn around. Oh, so close to a good kill there.
Trang has a lot of endurance here.
Trang is the table for 5. Queen.
Yes,
Okay.
sure.
Perfect. So
Nerd.
if we say Trang, we mean gold.
I thought Trang's team was B for bitch. Okay, so the names are actually switched around.
Oh, okay.
Trang's team is B for bitch.
Okay. There we go. Corrected. Thank you. That will be less confusing in the long run. So yeah, that's right. That's right. Trang was the queen in that first round we watched today, where she had very good escape and defensive combat abilities. I think she's a lot more aggressive this time around, and it's not paying off.
And Ryan's team from Minnesota is going to get that snail win?
Yep, snail victory for sure. Oh, here's her little sword. She's trying to get there. Very upset with herself, clearly. Nope, that's a reassuring. We're good to go. I'm in the zone. Table for 5. Clearly weren't blinking at all.
She needs more backup, I think. I think her aggressive
Trang,
play-
you mean? Needs
yeah.
more backup? Yeah.
Yeah.
She will have to go, for more gates if she wants more warriors, and that's the trade-off.
Yeah, Blue Queen's very good at map control there.
That's
preventing
always
them.
been my key point when I play Queen. That's always what I'm more focused on is my gate control than I am, say, like berries or snail. Staying alive and keeping warriors around me.
Yes.
Generally. Oh!
Oh!
Not even intentional. That had to be a luck kill. There's no way Trang was playing it.
Off map in the mid dive. And
Yeah, with both dives. Both queens dived. One was diving to the left, and that's how that kill happened. So, gonna go.
looks like Blue's going for it. Oh, Blue's very ahead for an economic win.
And they own all the gates. Well, there we go. Gold finally being able to make one more warrior.
Oh.
I don't know if they're not communicating well, but it looks like all of the drones want to run snail at the same time on the gold team.
Or try to barely do a berry run.
Well, they all have berries. They're just not doing anything with it. They're going to inch that snail life by life.
Slaughtering all the younglings here.
They are just poor little drones. See, this blue warrior needs to be taken out. I don't know why the queen isn't taking a dive.
I think she's too scared because she is just down to 1 life. That's it.
It's true. A mistake
And a
would
win.
end the game, but there's the economy victory table for 5. I think they're just as surprised by that as we are. That's a very distracting t-shirt. Covered in seagulls.
Mine.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, Finding Nemo is the first thing that comes to mind.
Oh, yeah, it is
Yeah.
seagulls. I
Yeah,
just
they're
noticed that.
seagulls. Yeah.
Very cute, very cute.
All right, looks like we're talking strategy. Nope, we're talking about alcohol. Yep. He wants a beer. That's what that
I mean,
is.
he is playing one-handed.
Right.
One
he
for
needs,
the game, one
he
for
needs
the
the
drink.
balancing beer in his other hand. I'm fairly good at reading lips there, and it definitely said, it looked like they said snail. Yep, and B is for bitch ran straight for the snail. I think that warrior should stick with the snail and protect it, but, if it wants to die up in the top right corner of the screen, it can.
And Blue's trying to counter with an economic focus here. And
Well, we have 2 blue warriors, right? Two warriors, 2 drones on the blue team. Yeah. So yeah, that's good
Yeah.
pace actually for economy, especially if they're gonna keep going for those berries in the top middle of the screen.
oh, narrow miss there.
Ooh,
Oh.
good kill on gold, and a
Oh.
quick counter from the blue warrior. Kind of doing his job, kind of not.
Trang really should get a wing gate to get back up.
I know, just dive down real fast. Nope, to the left. Oh, watch out.
I think she lost her steam, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it was that hard moment of, do I go left to the gate or do I try to run? And Blue Abs just snuck in there. Oh, you are up. Good
I'm
luck.
up.
Good luck. So,
Thank
yeah, B is for bitch is moving to losers bracket. Table for 5 is continuing with the winning bracket. We're still in the winners bracket. I'm all alone now. All by myself. You put them on the table, and then you go play Killer Queen. Goybik. That does not sound very PC. Let's find out what Goybik stands for. I got my sheet here of players. Yep. Goybik stands for Get on Your Bee's Knees. So the blue team will be Get on Your Bee's Knees. It is raining like a motherfucker, and I'm going to close that door.
All right, this is Matt Merritt on your casting right. Haven't met the other guy on the left who's shutting the door. see here. We got Killer Swing Bees on gold and GOYBK. I'm going to BK on blue. And here we go. Some pretty solid stuff so far. Got gold closing out on the gates. Ooh, nice kill there by Abs. Pretty splendid little. Let's see who that is over there. Oh, that'd be Nick Larson on GOYBK. Also another kill there. Real solid stuff. This looks like a almost full Minneapolis team, and yeah, it was. And there's Sarah Stewart with the finale kill there on the Gold Queen. Nice job, Sarah. Giving some props out to you. Don't forget, we are sponsored by Surly Brewing, and this is also brought to you by Up Down Des Moines. Thanks for watching on the stream if you're out there. Anyway, so here we go again. Here's game number. Oh, actually, that looked like that was a warm-up. Wow, that's really embarrassing. Sorry, I just jumped into this. Anyway, so here we go again. Killer Swing Bees on the gold, and blue is GOYBK on the left. And here we go. So it looks like Killer Swing Bees is got a robot, which is a little surprising. I don't know if there's subs allowed in this or not. I'll have to get a clarification from a tournament operator here shortly, but it's a little gold's gonna be really hard pressed. Minneapolis team here is very well rounded with Stewart on skulls, Larson on abs. You got Andrea over on stripes. I can't really make out who's on checks over there. But gold playing one person down with the robot, they're going to have a really tough time overcoming that. Hello, casting person on my left. I'm Matt Merritt. I'm from Minneapolis.
I'm Scott.
Hey, Scott. Nice to meet you. Again, this is sponsored by Surly Brewing Company and put on to you by Up Down Des Moines. So,
it's actually sponsored by Back Pocket.
What was that?
Back Pocket Brewery.
Back Pocket Brewery. My bad.
Out of Coralville, Iowa. We have a lager on tap. I suggest you try it. Thanks for holding down the fort while I went and got myself a beer. One game down or two
What
games
was your
down?
name again? Scott, that's right. The first one was a warm-up, and now this is an actual game. So it looked like Blue took the first game there. And
that was a long warm-up.
No, it was a legit game. I just
okay.
The very first chunk I thought I was calling it an actual game, and it was warm-up.
Gotcha.
Which was kind of funny.
Yep, that happened to me my first game of the day also.
So Scott, are you from down in Des Moines area here?
I am, yep,
Cool.
from here Des Moines. I actually run all of our events here at the bar.
Okay.
I also do a podcast. If you're into movies and video games and stuff, you should check it out. It's called the Pop Tab Podcast.
Pop Tab? Where do I find that, Scott?
Everywhere. Spotify, Stitcher, Apple Podcasts.
Okay.
Google Play. Anywhere and everywhere.
Spell it out for the customers for us.
POPTAB Podcast. It's on top of the screen once in a while.
Wow,
I
so
put it
like
on the
literally
cabinet.
like a pop tab, like you'd find
Yeah,
on
like this
on a
thing
Coke can.
here on your soda or your
okay.
beer. It's pop culture related, so pop tab. I don't know.
It's a little subliminal
Originally-
reinforcement there, if you will, Mr. Scott.
Yeah, of course, that's the goal, right? Originally, we were the Sounds Good Network, but we actually got sued
Wow.
by a newspaper.
Wow, interesting.
I did not know that newspapers counted as entertainment, but they do, because their patent was for an entertainment license.
Wow, who knew? I like the pop tab reference though. Like,
Yeah.
you I see like moms and whatnot collecting pop tabs for like the hospitals,
Right,
and
or
whatnot.
McDonald's. They have the
Yeah,
McDonald Foundation.
exactly.
All right, so this is game 3. We're starting. We're on the Dusk map, the worst map, in my opinion. I think most people's opinion.
Well, it depends on who you are. It's a very flyer-oriented map, especially if you're a speed warrior. You can get those angles in through the hive. You can really get some speed going in through there. If you're a little bit more of a speedy boy, this is more a map that's favorable to you. And a lot of the more hardcore speed warriors, I think, would appreciate this map a little bit more than the other ones.
And then, being that the loser picks the map, that means the Killer Swing Bees, our own Des Moinesites here, decided to play here for whatever reason. It doesn't look like they're actually going the military route you would want to see from a Dusk map pick. But you know what? That snail's trucking along, and he's got a berry for funsies. Okay, there we go. Finally, a blue warrior takes out the snail. Halfway to the finish line.
Blue's got one berry left there, Scott.
Oh, wow, I
Scott,
didn't even see
yeah,
that.
they got the economic just about wrapped up here. Got
There it
another
is.
queen kill, and they're kind of pumping in the last one, and they got 3 out of 5 there for the finish.
Economy is such a rare victory. It's the one I watch for the least, unfortunately, because it's my favorite. I love economic victories.
I'm all about the berries. I am wearing some Top Snail memorabilia, but, I do like a solid berry run. I'm kind of well known for doing the kamikaze 4-berry rush, if you will.
Explain that. What is this?
So,
what is the kamikaze 4-berry rush?
It's not really something we do a whole lot anymore, but back in the day when we were just kind of starting out with this, we'd have on day map, we would just run all 4 bears to economic.
Really? Right off the
4-berry
bat?
rush right off the bat. And it was, 1/3 of economic done, just like that. You got 33% of the win. But
That's
it's really
actually
scary
kinda brilliant.
because if it's a little scary, though, because, you don't recover fast enough, they lock you out. You got a lot to come from behind on. But it's definitely fun to watch that scenario fold out, or even the little bit more elusive 3-berry rush with a single, like a vanilla opener, which we actually bust out here and there. I mean, not too often, but
Sounds like a strategic, more of like a long play.
yeah. I mean, you gotta. If you don't have a warrior out, it's really tough to come from behind. But if you got the one, it's still super risky, but it's definitely like something you can pump guys out of the gate a lot easier because you got the warrior covering the backside. So.
Gotcha. It's at the very least, it's a good distraction tactic too, having the one
Absolutely.
warrior out there. Your 4-man berry rush. The more I think about it, the more I like it too.
We called it the Randy Moss.
The Randy Moss.
The Randy Moss. We would call it an audible, and we're running the Randy Moss. I get a couple groans here and there, and but you know what? It make for good viewing, especially on that first season.
So for your next game, if I sit back here and just scream Randy Moss, is your
I'm
whole
gonna-
team going to change plans?
There's gonna be one person that'll know, but like the rest of them, they won't know. Like
That you knew?
it was literally like a play call that we made for that team for that first season league that we
I like
had
it.
at Minneapolis
I
there.
like it.
So, yeah. I mean, those were the times. Let me tell you. So, Scott, who do you got here on your team? What's your team name?
I'm not playing.
Oh, you're not playing.
I'm
You're just
not
strictly
playing.
casting.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
sitting here for as long as it takes,
Wow. Okay.
drinking beers,
Well,
having
we're-
a good time.
As someone coming from a foreign place, if you will, just on behalf of everybody from Minneapolis, we enjoy that you guys are putting this on. We know it's a lot of work in the background. It's a lot of volunteering, like yourself
Yeah.
doing this, and
It's been a few weeks of prep.
it's not easy. And to have everybody doing the work that you guys are doing, we just want to say for Minneapolis and for everywhere else, really, that thanks for putting this on, and we appreciate it.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
Trevor, too. He set up the stream.
Thanks,
We've
Trevor.
got the best 6-foot fold-out table with, like, the Pentagon laid out.
I'm telling you,
across it.
like, this is a really nicely set up
It is.
gig you got going on here. Trevor, if you don't mind switching us over, appreciate it. Thanks. And then, okay, so we got an early gold queen kill there. It looks like I'm thinking this is maybe warm-ups again because we do have a robot here somewhere.
Yeah, the first match has been warm-ups, although this is the first game of the losers bracket. I'm not sure if they're changing the rules for the losers bracket. I would love to see the new meat map come into play for losers because it's not as big a deal, right?
Right.
At this point, you've already lost once.
I've never played Meat Map, to be honest
That's
with you.
the beauty of it.
I,
So when I heard they banned that map, I was a little upset because there are so many good
it could be an
players.
equalizer.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
There's
well,
so many
they
good
just
players.
haven't played it a lot,
You don't have a strategy built. No one knows the best plan for this map. I just updated the cabinet on Thursday,
Mhm.
so the people that have been here this weekend preparing for today have played it plenty, but a lot of you have not yet. And I would love to see pure skill rather than familiarity take over.
Now, Scott, in your young casting career here, what are you seeing as, like, maybe a little bit newer player, in a different scene, having outsiders come out? I mean, what's it like watching this?
It makes me realize how garbage I am at Killer Queen. I was saying earlier, too, I have the same problem with a lot of my friends that are big into Super Smash Brothers. You might think you're, like, the best Smash player around, but that's because you only play with the same 5 people.
Right.
And you're all garbage.
Right.
Like, you need one actual better player to start playing with before you can start learning new moves. So when people from other cities, bigger communities come to Des Moines and play, I watch and I learn a lot. I mean, the fact that you have play names is something that we don't really deal with here a lot. There will be the hush whisper of, okay, well, you do this, you do this, and then I'll do this. And then we'll be like, okay, we know that plan, let's go with that. But giving it a play name as if it were a football play book
Mm-hmm.
is like a really cool thing that I think we'll probably catch on down here.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the higher echelon players really like to they akin it to chess on the openers as to what you should do in order to counter certain things, because especially on a day, you can live and die by the opener. Especially when you get on the you get to see some of the teams that are way higher up on the semis,
Right.
and in winners of loser bracket, etc. What they decide to do on the opener can definitely change the outcome on that. Same thing with night map on what opener they run there.
Right.
Dusk is a little bit different animal because it's still, I think, a little bit more feeling out, but there's definitely a lot of strategies there too. Like, do you open with the mid? Do you try to do a gate wrap onto their side? And how to counter those things.
Honestly, the only strategy I've ever had for Dusk is to gate wrap.
Yeah.
You take your you take your wings and then you warp to the other side and take. That was a super fast economic victory.
Very solid play by Hugo there. Hugo's from Kansas City. I see Paul Hillman on the left on stripes. Not familiar with the other players, but both Hugo and Paul extremely very solid players. Hugo traveling from Kansas City. Paul on the right there coming in from Minneapolis. So
and
it was very decisive victory. I mean, it was a mad Barry Russian going on there, Scott.
Oh, we're on the thing.
Yeah, we are.
I
Hey,
won't
how you
take
doing
my,
there?
my sweater
Take it off,
yet.
Scott, by
I
all
won't take
means,
my sweater off
you
till
know.
the kids look away.
So also, shout out to our sponsors again, Scott. Who's our brewery that we were supposed to be drinking from?
Back Pocket Brewing. I've got the Gold Coin Lager here. It's a delicious.
I'm gonna try that
easy
on my
beer.
next round here because
It's
I
super
like
cheap,
to
too.
support our sponsors.
Yeah.
It's a really big deal. In fact, I get a little personally annoying about calling the sponsors out, but it's like, hey guys, they came out with swag and they're throwing beers out for us, so it's like
Without them, there wouldn't be nearly as many tour tournaments because I know all of the bars want to use it as an opportunity to get the advertising money from the brewers, basically. That's what I do with them.
I mean, and some of this money was just out there for the asking. I know, for instance, Nathan Palmer back in Minneapolis, he got Red Bull to sponsor us for our tournament.
Mm-hmm.
They got a bus to bring us down to the state fair.
That's pretty sweet.
Like a personalized, like fancy swaggy bus.
Red Bull is one of the best sponsors you could ever have.
Wow, man. I know they're not sponsoring this tournament, but shout out because, they sponsored a different tournament. And I know they've done some other Killer Queen tournaments in the past. And so, if you're looking to sponsors, you got a lot of dedicated, hardcore people who will support your product because you're supporting our play here.
And Red Bull's, I would say, the best to go with. I do a competitive league for skee ball here, and they sponsor every year, and they throw in a flight, like in a Red Bull stunt plane. It's a 4-person plane. The team of 3 and the pilot get to go and literally do barrel rolls over the water for playing skee ball.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Like, Red Bull just brings it.
So we got losers round 1 again still here. We got DTRL on blue, balls and holes on gold. Everything's pretty even, Steven. Gold pushing that snail a little bit. Blue's going to start bringing it back. But, these look like these teams here that are playing right now look like they're very well matched.
I would say this is, probably the first even game I've seen today, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Balls is probably, at least they think they're the best team in the morning.
Okay.
They're definitely up there. The man in the middle, Nick, I'm sure you've met. He's the one wearing the Foot Locker uniform.
Yeah, Nick's
calling
been a
out
very
rules.
gracious host. He came up, introduced himself right away while I was kind of farting around in the cab before everybody came down, and he just seems like a real stand-up guy, and a lot of fun with when you got a guy like that running the show.
Yeah, I work really closely with Nick. There are definitely big planning moments that he's the first one to be a month out, be like, hey, this thing's happening. What are we doing? And I'm like, that's not anything I want to think about right now.
Right.
Thanks for doing that, because I really was just gonna basically procrastinate till last minute.
I was gonna say that exact word. Procrastination is just kind of. It just happens, because everyone's busy. You got life and whatever. We got down to 3 berries on gold here. Now down to 2. Down to
And
2
2
even.
berries, yep, 2-2.
Gold really pushing that snail to run a double objective. This is going to come down to the wire, Scott.
I'm going to have to give it to gold already if it's going economy, unless that berry falls in. Okay, very nice.
Wow.
They need to kick
We got
that
some
berry
good
out
kicking
of
going
spawn,
on.
yeah.
They really need to take care of that snail. It's getting we got a good kick there.
But
we
it
got a
gets
good
it
kick
right
there.
in the
Blue's
hole.
down to 1. Blue's down to 1, but that snail, though, here comes Gold Checks out of the middle of nowhere. Gold Checks is 1-1 now. 1-1 now. Who's going to pull it off, Scott? Who you got here? Balls and Holes,
I
DTRL.
still got to say Balls and Holes will get it on the economy.
Balls
here.
and Holes, baby.
Yeah, they've got the best defense on the Blue Hive for sure. Well, here we go. Finally, we got the Queen, the Blue Queen guarding Gold's Hive. You know what? The Snail's going to go back and forth all day. I'm not even going to look at that anymore. I'm strictly watching for the economy.
Okay. Gold with the only
kills?
Well, actually, they do got blue skulls out there too. Here we go, Gold
There
Balls
it
and
is.
Holes takes the first win.
They needed that one.
Nick doing the ledge guarding over there, doing Paul and ledge guard duty, both sides, and man, did it? You called it out right, Scott.
Yep.
And man, did they finish off strong?
I
Wow.
was looking at the defensive play there, and Gold had their defensive strategy
They
in
did.
place.
They were ledging like crazy. They had it all over. The Blue Warrior kind of looked like he kind of broke rank there and just kind of abandoned ship.
Yep.
And when you get those one-on-ones like that, it is tough to stop sometimes, especially with that additional ledge they got on day map now, because that's something that they didn't have for a long time, Scott. And Dayberries wasn't a thing because of that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and it's really made it. Some people, a lot of teams are kind of creeping the Dayberry economic back into play, and
being that
and
it's
there
not,
it was. You had
Yeah.
one berry left each.
Being that it's not as heavily of a play, I think that half the time a Warrior will forget like, oh, we're on day. I'm not thinking berries nearly as hard as I'm thinking military. But here we go.
All right, double speed opener for both teams, and looks like they're running berries again. 2-on-1 already on blue and gold. Gold running a little double economic, and with the snail there, double objective.
Gold
and,
ready to switch over to military. Though, taking as many games
Pretty
as she
standard
can.
opener, but we still got berries running over on gold. We got 3-2 now. And, we got a lot of good defense going on with Gold Stripes kind of hovering a zone on that snail there. Blue Checks putting on some good pressure there.
I think
wow, that was a nice kill there. I was calling out Gold Stripes there, zoning out, and it really paid off there. Because they got no gates, Scott. That's the bottom line right now.
No gates is a big problem.
And they
especially
just
if you
got
block
wiped on
military.
Warriors, too.
So clearly, this will be a quick military victory here on Ball's side.
I wouldn't count Blue out though. They do only have 5 berries left. If he can hang on, they're just a little bit. They're down to 4 now.
Well, as long as Gold here we go.
And there it was.
As long as Gold continues with the aggressive strategy they've been playing with, there was 2 Warriors and a Queen, basically boxing in that Gold Queen. If they didn't get that military victory, it would have been a shame. All right,
A lot of jubilation on the
2-0.
Gold cab with a little bit of chin scratching on the Blue. I think Blue played really well there, but they just got wiped at the end, and it just, it's really, like I said, it's really tough to come back when you're down and your team is wiped like that.
Yep.
Gate control is a huge thing in this game. If you can shut them out by not letting people into those gates,
I would say, my main strategy, 100% of the time, gate control to military. If I have all the Warriors, I will mob rush. Like, we can literally do 3 Warriors and the Queen and just box in every enemy.
Blue with a 3 berry rush for an
Right
opener
away.
on Dusk. Very interesting opener.
Making it number
They
4.
got 4 and 5
5.
pumping in now. 1 on the top side, but I stress a lot that if you run bottom berries on Dusk on the opener, it for some reason makes it much harder to defend those top side ones later on.
Wow.
And
Gold military victory.
yeah,
I think Blue did a great job, honestly. They were on par to hit that economic victory on time. I saw some good drone work, jumping off Warriors to make it into their holes. But military is so fast,
it is. It is.
It changes, your whole strategy. That's why I like having military as a backup plan.
If you don't got that technique down, it gets a little dicey. Hitting those sticks, the scrapes.
Scraping. Oh, no.
Yeah, knowing when to dive, and just kind of. It definitely, especially once the Warriors kind of come online a little bit more, it's really tough to get out of those situations, Scott.
And that's one thing that Des Moines scene is heavy on is many Warriors rushing a Queen. As soon as you think you don't know what you're doing, just go aggro.
For those of you just joining us, we are at the BDSM Invitational 2. My name is Matt Merritt. I'm on your casting right, and I got Scott on my casting left. Hello, Scott.
Hello.
Our sponsors today are Up Down in Des Moines, along with
Back Pocket Brewing in Coralville, Iowa. They make some great IPAs for the craft beer fans out there. They are located directly next to the Marriott that holds a big anime convention I go to every year. It's a big it's a tradition for me to go and see the fun costumes and some of the panels, and then that first night you just go across the street to the brewery and get blackout drunk.
We got Trevor on our running our mechanics here in the middle here. We got Nick kind of over on the webcam and some other fella that I'm not quite sure of, but he looks like he's helping to some fashion or other. It could be just bothering Nick.
Yep, I think he's just bothering people.
Now, I think this is going to be a really good match here.
B is for Bitch has been the favorite of the commenting box all night.
Yeah.
We like Trang. I like her expressive face.
We did play Hugo's team earlier, and they gave us a real good run for our money. Paul Hillman, I do know on the right there. He's from Minneapolis, and Hugo I've played with before. Actually played in a tournament with Hugo here on your first Invitational.
Wasn't that a good one?
It was a good one. It actually went pretty far with Hugo in that tournament. I think we placed, I believe it was like fourth, and there were quite a few teams.
There were 17 teams here.
Yeah, we made it pretty far into that tournament, and Hugo, I would be, he's going to be the blue queen there. I would really take a look and watch his stuff. He does a lot of weird, jukey stuff that you just don't see from a lot of other queens, and once he kind of gets warmed up, and I wouldn't even say he's warmed up yet, but once he does, all of a sudden you're going to see some weird flying, Scott, that you're going to really appreciate.
I actually have been watching it while you brought it up, and I'm seeing him just kick berries to his half of the map, which is something I never consider. I give no craps where they fly because I never think about them. When I'm running as a drone to get berries, I'm going to where they spawn. I'm not going to look for the nearest one on the ground, which is something I'm learning today. That's what having you Minneapolis players and Kansas City players being here is really helpful for. You guys just have such good strategy.
Now, Trang, that gold queen there, as you mentioned earlier, had some fantastic kills, including a queen kill on Hugo, but it's just a lot of onslaught coming on with the snail rush.
Yeah.
They just got warrior presence, the queen's there, and they finished rolling it in. Solid play by Hugo's team there.
That's probably my favorite go-to strategy.
Yeah.
You ride the snail with some bodyguards.
Trang played extremely well at the end there, though. She had 3 solid conclusive kills, some good queen kills or queen kill and some warrior kills there, and but it just wasn't enough at the end there because it's just sometimes it's the little things, But here we go again. We got night map now.
Oh, that wasn't a practice. Okay,
That
so
was
that was
not
a real
practice.
map.
I think they might be calling it done for the practices here.
At least now that every team's playing. Okay,
No more practice.
No more practice.
Trevor
now that
confirmed no more practices. Now it looks like we got a 3-berry rush on the blue side, 2 on the gold side. Very interesting opener for both. 4-3 now. It looks like we got a race for the berries. We got real no true ledging. Blue finally kind of getting an established ledge, but they're still kind of pounding them in over there, Scott.
Yeah, I see the queen scraping and heading off there while the Blue Warriors did a great job of defending.
7-4 now, Scott over Blue, and
I gotta give
pushing
credit
that
to those
snail
Warriors.
a little bit. Look out for that snail.
That seems like a last-ditch backup plan to me. I don't think that'll come to too much.
Okay.
It's really the credit to those Blue Warriors defending.
Well, there's no cohesive effort to get a gate on Gold's side, which is crucial. It's open hive season. They're drone ledging over there on the blue side. Something that one of my great friends, Chris Baldwin, who's a master at. I don't know how, but that guy can live forever as a drone.
Oh, yeah.
And whoever was drone ledging really kept them in the game way longer than they should have. There was no push to get into and pump warriors out of a gate, and they were wiped. And when you got open hive, you're just going to lose on berries real quick there.
Yep. And if you can't get any more warriors,
Hugo kept Trang in that hive, and it was really what do you do? You either sometimes you just need to take a death in order to just kind of get out and get going.
Yep.
I believe she had at least 2 lives left. So
Blue is rushing berries again. 3 right off the bat. Not too bad. They have their one warrior.
And on our casting behind, we have Marina Catherine from Minneapolis. Hello, Marina. Matt Merritt again on your casting right with Scott over on the left. And Marina, what are you thinking about Des Moines here so far? How's your trip been?
I'm drunk.
Sounds like
it's
a great trip.
Solid play here from Des Moines. Truthful, honest, sincere opinion of the town. I'm drunk. So anything else you have to say about this wonderful town that you've been in today? Like maybe perhaps where you might have been drinking or you might have been imbibing.
What you've been drinking? Yeah.
They don't have Fernet.
What is Fernet?
Why would you want Fernet?
Why would you not want Fernet?
Fernet is like the grossest version of wine you could drink.
Wow.
It's very
Can you get it in a
alcoholic.
box? Does it come in a bag?
No,
perhaps?
it comes in a bottle. It's at least classy enough for the glass.
Wow, I'm all about the bag. That's
if
not
you're-
my bag, baby.
If you're really
Wait, that is my bag,
That
baby. That's
is
my
your
bag
bag.
of Fernet, baby. Yeah.
if you're really in need, I know where we can get some in town, like in the neighborhood.
Scott from Des Moines with the hookup on the Fernet wine bag or box. We're not sure of the actual containment facility of the wine box yet, but
I mean, if
Scott,
it's
what's
a
your
box.
last name while I'm casting with you here so long?
Burr.
Burr, Scotty Burr.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
not
that.
exciting.
That's hot. All right, we're good. We're good with Burr.
And
And
there's the
there it
military
is. There it is
victory.
with Hugo with the last kill. Gold putting up a much more solid fight on that one. Some
Well,
solid
they
snail
needed that
play.
one because
And
that was it for them. They're out of the tournament.
Handshakes
First
and
eliminated.
fist bumps coming around,
Second
and
eliminated.
looks. I'm not sure where we're at on the ye old bracket here, but we got to be getting close back to winner's side. I think pretty soon. Maybe we got a couple more matches.
There should be, if I have any idea of what the bracket looks like in my head, we should have 2 more losing bracket matches, and then we can jump to the top 2 winning bracket matches before
Again,
we finish off. the
Again, this is
losers.
Matt Merritt on your casting right with Scott Burr on my casting left, and you're at B DSM here on Twitch, sponsored by Up Down Des Moines, along with.
Back Pocket Brewing.
I know. I like to really catch you when you're in mid-drink.
Well, I'm
there,
literally
right, Scott? I
drinking.
kind of do that on purpose. It's kind of fun. So
Fun for you, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we're at. Oh, looks we got a little bit of gathering by the cab here.
Well, by the
little
looks of it,
shuffling.
Trevor walked away, which makes me think Trevor's playing.
Okay, all right. Not sure if we got a backup on the the old computer there, the box that rocks.
Nah, he set us up all right.
Okay.
So here's the problem I have right now. We got balls and holes and the killer swing
Balls
bees.
and holes.
This is loser's bracket.
Okay, so this is kind of like a little bit like quarters or semis in the loser bracket then. I think
yeah.
we're about there. Now this is going to be another interesting
Quarters.
match. Balls and holes versus killer swing bees.
They're both Des Moines-based teams. I see these 2 teams play each other pretty regularly. Unfortunately, I would say balls and holes will win it just based off previous experience.
Okay.
Which means I'm obviously rooting for the killer swing bees.
All right.
Always the underdog.
Now, what would you say would be like your
Good
norm on like a good night? Like how many teams would you have here? Like what's tell me about your scene, Scott?
So Thursday nights would be like the quote-unquote league night, but we're off season. So the cabinet's set on free play, and people can come in whenever they want. I would say
Open to the public. Correct?
Yeah, 100%. In fact, we encourage public. We need more people in our scene. So if you live in the Des Moines area or really anywhere in Iowa and you love Killer Queen, come on down to Up Down on a Thursday, and you'll be seeing actually all these players will be here every Thursday teaching, getting new players in. I see them literally just grab anyone and everyone off the floor and be like, hey, you don't know what this is, play this game, we'll teach you, and within 10 minutes, they're hooked.
You know, that's how Minneapolis grew for quite some time. One guy that comes to mind is Arrow up there, and he's so great about just pulling randos out of the middle of the bar, if
It's
you
a
will.
talent. It's a talent.
And like, it's so funny. Like all of a sudden, like you just go through so many people, and then all of a sudden, like maybe the 50th or the 100th guy, it's like, I like this game.
Yep.
I like this game, Scott.
And then they're
and
here.
and then all of a sudden, like a month later, they're like a pro.
That's actually how Trang, the queen there from B is for Bitches, she started.
Now, Strang from local here in Des
She's
Moines?
from Des Moines. She started
Okay.
maybe 4 months ago.
Wow.
Was horrible, very loud, couldn't even play long enough to finish a game, super distracted. And you saw today that game face, that focus.
Put it on, yeah.
So watching her
She had
grow.
solid play against Hugo there, and like I said, Hugo is a very solid queen. He's good. He's a great player. So it's very promising to see that you guys have local talent that's starting to compete with the big boys.
Yeah, the diehards that are here are excellent. They really are. The main problem is getting the bodies, I guess, for a weekly league. Because we have anywhere from 15 to 40 people show up on a Thursday.
Sure.
And 15 is not really enough.
No, it's not. But you know what? You just got to keep working it, and keep it alive, and it'll keep rolling in. So.
I think events like this always help out too. People see it as like a real game. They understand the high level competitive play side and think, oh, well, if I'm good, then there's benefit and merit in that. I'm already a little lost in this game. It looks like everyone's doing
Do you know
everything.
who won the last game and how? I was a
Balls
little wrapped
and
up in
Holes,
the
yeah.
the interview here.
Yeah,
with you.
Balls and Holes won the first match of the losers round 3, which I predicted it's probably going to happen again here.
Now Gold is running some berries though, Scott. They could have a win here. They're down to 4.
Yeah, they just
They're
took
down
lead
to
in
4. They
berries.
got 3
Tied
left
back
now.
up to-
But here comes Blue just smashing a whole bunch in.
Man, it is.
There is
neck
no
to neck.
ledge. Gold Checks needs to be ledging over there and helping out
Yep,
that queen.
Yep. Oh, kill him. If that. Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
the
That's game.
head bump right into the hole, Scott Burr.
You don't want to see a
Wow,
queen make
that's
a
just
mistake
so
like
tough
that.
to see because
Yeah.
Gold was doing so well. Gold's running a robot right now, Scott.
Gold's
And
running a robot?
Gold's running
Well,
a
that's-
robot, and they still almost had that berry win there.
It's the distraction
I
level
mean,
there.
I don't know what's going on, but there looks like there's 5 people on Gold, but there's been a robot the whole time.
I've been noticing that more and more. I keep seeing a 5th person surrounding the cabinet, and then
Yeah,
not
and
5 players.
where's
So
look in the opener here, I'm only seeing
I see
3
3.
drones, and here comes
There's
the
4.
robot. Who is that mystery person on stripes there? I can't see. Let me see. I'm gonna walk around the corner for just
yeah,
a sec.
'cause that cabinet's on our right here. We should be able to see it from here. It's almost
There really
filled.
isn't nobody here. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I saved it.
Yeah, they are running solo. I think it's just someone's butt on this blue check's butt kind of wiggling around there.
That's funny.
On the gold cam.
Well, shoot, maybe
No pun intended on the gold cam.
maybe I
So-
should have played today. Looks like Killer Swing could have used it.
You probably could have hopped in there, and
It's not too late.
I wonder if it's legal for you to just hop in there right now.
I mean, if the drone's just gonna ride the snail,
It is a solid play, but wow, nice kill there by Gold Queen.
that is one thing.
In fact, they are down to the last life on Blue. They have a shot at winning this with the robot here, Scott.
I think that they should. It would be fun.
They got a solid shot. I think if they just go for it, 3-1, the Snails running Robo, just doing its thing. I think if they put some pressure on
if
balls
they-
and holes on Nick here, Nick's in trouble, man. If they get a good pinch play right here, look at driving him down.
Yep, he's definitely on the run.
Nick is in danger. Nick's in real danger
Oh,
here.
so
Nick's in
close.
danger. They got checks on the left side. I don't know why they're breaking off. They got Nick trapped.
They had him in a corner.
I don't know why.
They let him
Oh
escape.
dear. Oh dear. And the Gold Queen just kind of flew right into the butt of Abs there. And you never like seeing that play, Scott.
I
Burr.
think it's a cockiness thing at that point. They're not thinking about the next victory. They're thinking about the next checkpoint, more or less. Like, oh, the drone, the robot on Snail died. I need to go kill who's riding Snail so that the robot can get back there. When moving from that spot at all was probably a mistake. They really did have the Balls Queen there cornered. Still, once again, I gotta say, Balls is just running for her life at this point.
So it looks like I'm up here shortly. I'm on Team Rule 34.
Oh, are you?
So
I've been meaning to ask you guys, have you looked up Killer Queen Rule 34? Is it out there?
the odd thing is I had no idea what Rule 34 meant until I was on the team. And I had to ask, what did that mean? And
And why is that the team name? Is there a story there?
So apparently, Rule 34 points to basically if it's anything that you can think of, there is a pornographic version of
That
it.
is very true. I've seen lunch porn where
And,
a can of Mountain Dew had sex with a sandwich.
And so that would be Rule 34.
But is there Rule 34 for Killer Queen? Have you seen hand-drawn
I personally
pornography?
haven't, but I figure a couple butterfly wings, fairy wings, and perhaps a
One berry left on
some
blue. Just want to call that out.
Halloween horns could definitely equate to that. Yeah.
I think Balls is going to get it right here.
I'm just
Oh,
a little
good
shocked. Gold hasn't wrapped this up. They've been running 3-1 this whole time with that Robo, and they just haven't been able to get that last queen kill on balls and holes on Nick there. Nick's just hanging on by a thread,
flyer.
and he just whiffed there, and he missed. They missed the top hole. I told you it comes back to bite you if you don't get those top holes right
You're
away.
right.
It's so hard to get those in.
You're right. There it
Scott
is.
Burr,
No,
they missed it
missed.
again. They missed it again. They did not tap the jump button,
Yeah,
Scott.
that's all it
And
takes.
The snail is
doesn't
slowly
have a berry. He
creeping
doesn't have
over.
a berry.
They almost got this. Can they hang on? Don't run away. No skulls. No. Oh, and the bump. Oh, and he got it. He got it. A jubilation on the blue cap, Scott Burr.
God, I cannot believe
Nick hangs on
that
by
he
a
ran.
thread.
He ran
That
for
snail
80%
was
of that.
closing in. They were robo-snailing. They were getting it over, and oh, my goodness gracious.
What a great round there. Ball's taking all 3-0. You're up?
I'm
Awesome.
up. I'm
Good
up,
luck.
Scott. So
Good luck.
I'll
I
hop
will
in.
look up that Rule 34 Killer Queen for you by the time you're back. Show you something you don't want to see. All right, so that means we got Rule 34 up next. I believe they are playing the table for 5. That was a good game.
Thank you so much for coming.
Oh, no, this is fun. Yeah, that was a good one. Unfortunately, I called it in the beginning. I figured that Balls would win because I see this exact matchup every week. So, yeah, Killer Swing Bees are now out of the tournament. Thank you guys for coming out this weekend, playing some Killer Queen with us. Yeah, feel free. Matt is back. He's going to take another seat here. There we go. Headphones situated. So I enjoyed that game. That was a fun game.
That game was stressful.
Yeah. You are on Balls team.
Balls and Holes,
Yep, so you
yes.
guys won. Still alive. Still in the tournament.
Yeah.
Man,
Bottom half of the bracket, but we're still hanging on.
I got to say, you played a lot of Knight, like a lot of Warrior in that, didn't
Yeah,
you? Okay.
I play a lot of Warrior. I'm not fully confident on Queen. I'll play it if there's no one else around, but I prefer to go Warrior.
Well, I will give your Queen credit. Nick can run.
Yes.
He was down to 1 life there for most of that last round.
Yes.
And stayed alive long enough for you guys to fill them berries.
Those were stressful games.
So here we got table for 5, the gold cabinet, roll 34 on the blue side. Right away, it looks like some good gate fighting. I think it looks like table 5 is going to go military. They already have 2 warriors out. They could still make a push for berries this way, but I don't see it happening. Blue went straight for the snail. Didn't work out for him at all. We're gonna come down to some air battles here.
Snail's a good litmus test for how the game's going to go, because if one team jumps out ahead for the snail, like if Blue Rule 34 takes their snail all the way to the side, the rest of the game would be based around that.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
forces you. It's like, hey, well, they're focusing on snail. Let's go berries. Let's go pocket those for a while they figure out the snail.
Or at the same time, if maybe it was 3-4 matches ago, I'm not sure, but somebody jumped on the snail right away and they made it halfway before anybody noticed. At that point, the opposing team no longer had an option in what they wanted to do. They had to stop the snail. So maybe they had 1 drone still running berries with speed, but it wasn't enough time to fill all 12 of those before the snail ended. So yeah, I would say gold is definitely going military. They got 1 life up right now. Let's see if they can make it 2. That gold, what is that? Gold checks, yeah. Hovering, definitely trying to hold on to that bottom left zone there, while the blue warrior does his best to protect his snail rider. I don't think it's going to happen. Yep, there we go. Freeing the snail rider. The blue warrior Skulls is very trapped at this moment. Queens, I have not paid attention to. What have they been doing?
Queens have just been kind of dancing around, aerial battling. I feel like the farther we get into the game, the more the games are going to become this, because you have the teams that are military skilled, and they're just going to do a lot of dancing around each other. There might be room for a little bit of play, like with the berries and the snail, but I feel like a lot of it's going to be military-based the farther in we go. I'd be excited to see if I'm wrong, though. I'm very open to being wrong, and gold
love
just
being
proves
wrong.
me right. But yeah, it gives you time to learn.
It looks like gold has, yep, they did have 2 speed knights. Blue also, nope, there's 1 of each. Okay, so almost the exact same team setup here. It's going to come down to just raw talent, I think.
Rule 34's got a lot of ground to make up, but they could do it. It is Queen on the middle of your screen now, grabbing that gate.
If Rule 34 can get that snail halfway right now, they have a chance, but it's not going to happen. Yep. Both drones really hovering around that snail. Don't know when to take that lead. There we go.
I feel like a lot of the fighting's just been around the snail.
Yeah, that's kind of the scary thing is when you see somebody's starting move is a hard snail push. So here we go. We got a speed drone on gold. He must be trying to ride that back, right?
Well, we'll never know, because gold takes round 1 with the military victory.
As predicted. We learned her name's Shelby.
Yes, it is Shelby.
Not Heather.
Not Heather.
She's really good.
Yeah. No, yeah. Everybody here is. I mean, at least you have the knowledge of the game. You're able to do it. And for the teams, like I was walking into this totally expecting to be one of the bottom tier players here. I'm okay with average. I really am. Because there are teams here like that entire teams travel from out of state. It's like we're going to go here specifically for this tournament, and then they mop the floor.
Yeah. In fact, Rule 34 is from Minneapolis.
Oh,
So-
damn.
So they spent the 4 hours drive to come down here today. So
I went up to Minneapolis end of June for a wedding. I did not get to play the Killer Queen cabinet, though. I went by up down. The parking downtown is terrible,
Yeah.
and it was full. And, like, I don't like people, so I'm going to pass.
their cabinet is beat up. Let me tell you.
Oh, I believe it.
Half the graphics on top of the table have been worn off. So here we go. Looks like Blue's running hard economy if they can make it back to the hive. Never mind. I take it back. I just see a lot of guys with berries, and they're not doing anything with them.
Table for Five's got a soft head start on berries.
Blue doing a great job guarding its warrior gate, trying to reproduce as many warriors as they can. But Gold definitely has the military advantage here. Flying around, taking names left and right. Little scraping going on upstairs. And cornered there.
Good pincer on that warrior in the middle by the top gate. Gold now has monopoly on gates. And they took a life off.
Yeah, Gold having a huge lead here. Snail's still pretty much in the center.
Table for Five has one drone that's just been running berries this whole time. They've got a
He's doing
sizable
good
lead
work.
going.
He's doing good work. He's a third of the way there. You got this, little buddy. And yeah, I gotta say, Gold has 4 berries left. The blue drone try to edge guard, knock out some of those Gold drones from bringing berries in, but it was just too risky. He had to hop out of there, get some wings. You know, it's still anyone's game at this point, but I've got to say, Gold has every advantage.
Blue Queen's down to their last life. They're going to have to be more careful.
Not even running from the Warriors. There we go. That's a good counter kill.
See, this right here is why I cannot be Queen. Because if you're Queen and you're down to your last life, you still got to help manage and gather gates and guard Snail and stuff like that.
What are you doing? Oh, going for that berry kill. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's a tough spot to be in.
It's you're going to lose no matter what, so you just got to go for it.
Yeah.
I've been saying today, always be diving.
Always be diving.
Always be diving. Just always. Even if you're going up, dive.
That's one of the 5 Ds of dodgeball.
Dip, duck, dive.
Dodge,
oh,
duck,
it
dip,
is.
dive, and dodge.
Oh, it is. Good job. So we have a little bit of a strategizing here. Looks like maybe a shift in Queen for Table of 5. Maybe not. Nope, never mind.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, because this is the winner's bracket, so this is essentially semifinals at this point.
Yeah. Winner will go on to the winter finals. You win that, you go to the grand finals, which will be best of 7. A lot more yelling, a lot more stress, a lot more fun.
A lot longer game. All right, here we go. God, the game face on these people, they're so intense.
You got to lock in. You can be excited, but you got to be focused while you're doing it.
Opening moves, everyone's grabbing a power up. I see speed knights being made. I see 2 golds running berries right away. It's not a bad opening move, especially on Dusk. If you can get those top holes filled, economy is actually a pretty valid strategy on this map.
Especially in the later stages, if you don't start top down, then you've got to worry about how you get the top berries in. That's kind of what we ran into in our match. We had the last couple of berries, and we were just trying to jump in. But if you're a warrior, you can funnel in kind of near the top of your screen, and you can clog up that path because there is one way to get to the top half of berries, and it is from the outside. And if you can just camp in the middle, then your opponents are out of luck.
One of my long-term life goals is to place the last berry as a warrior by having it balance on my head as I fly up.
Oh, just juggle it in?
Yeah, just juggle it all the way up. So I love the physics.
That's a lofty goal.
It is. But the physics that the berries have in this game are great. They're both light and slow,
Yes.
which is amusing to me. Killer Queen Black comes to Nintendo Switch October 11th, and you can throw berries.
My pre-order was canceled. I pre-ordered on Amazon, and I think, according to the subreddit, a lot of people are having that issue. Yeah, I'm getting a couple mods, but...
Yeah, that's why pre-ordering's for chumps.
I mean, that's a game that I would happily lose. I think I got refunded. I hope I got refunded.
I'm very excited about the concept of throwing berries. If I can get like a 3-point jump shot, I would feel real good about myself.
That would be fantastic. And
So-
while we're talking about
yeah.
Killer Queen Black and pre-orders, blue is 2 berries away. No progress made on the snail. Orange is on their last queen.
Hard whiff.
Now we're running into the issue where you got the 2 top right berries for blue. Those are the ones that they're going for. Down to 1.
Easily slipped in. Oh, good dodge there on the gold queen. Almost taken out by a warrior. They've definitely got their defenses set up in place to not let that last berry go in the hole. Question is gold going to be able to catch up in time?
That's a good spot to hide out right there. Underneath that middle hump with the berries, you can go in either one of those corners on the outside. You do have a tiny bit of a height advantage.
They're just pushing around the gold queen. Can't quite kill her, but boxing her in. Oh, run, little warrior.
While they're boxing in the queen, Orange is catching up on berries. They are.
Oh, there it is.
There
That's
it
an
is.
economic victory for gold. Very nice job, table of 5.
Winning the match.
Taking it, yeah, 3-0. They stay alive in the winner's bracket. Table of 5 will drop down to the losers, where I think they'll play you, actually. I'm pretty sure those are your next opponents.
You know what? You might be right.
Did you watch? Did you pick up any strategy off them? Do you think you know what they're going to go for when you have to play them here? Not next game, but the game after?
Watching other matches, I did pick up a couple of strategies. For example, my opening route to the speed gate was not optimized, and it's probably not now, but it's better. Just knowing the paths that people take and what generally you want to do to, like kind of what we were talking about earlier with the terms like when people yell out ledge. Well,
Yep.
yeah, there we are. Match number 13 will be going up. So
12. Yeah,
12.
so 12 we're on. 13 you are up against.
Rule 3 reform balls and holes will be
Well, wait.
2 matches from now.
Where are you?
I'm balls and holes.
That's
13.
right. That's right. Yep. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, next winners bracket round 3. Get on B's knees, or GOYBK, which is what I'll say. Goybik,
Goybik.
as I've been calling them.
Good old Goybik.
It doesn't sound PC at all.
Well, not when you put it like that.
You Goybik.
That sounds like something I'd buy from IKEA. Oh, did you get the
Oh.
Goybik?
Oh, Goybik, yeah, it was a piece of crap.
They were out
broke
of the Goybik.
immediately.
I had to settle for the.
Oh, man. You know, I remember college.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if it gets you through college, if it gets you through those 4 years, you can resell it and have another student pick up your Goybik.
Oh, I just left my garbage there.
Yeah.
Poor college kids want free crap. That's
Yeah.
That's the rules to life. You inherit your dresser from the person that lived in your unit before you, and then you leave it for the ones behind you. The one thing I did wrong, so at Iowa State, after the first 2 years, I went to a house. I rented a house off campus. Came with a washer and dryer. I asked the people, I'm like, oh, what's up with this washer and dryer? And they're like, I don't know. So I took them. I got a free washer and dryer out of it.
But
The most important thing college ever did for me. Give me a washer and dryer.
there's no second half to that story.
Nope.
I was fully
Still
expecting
use
there
it.
to be like, oh, well, the water leaked out, and I come home one
Nope.
day from the gym, and there's like my entire kitchen is full of suds.
It was amazing. I just got a free washer and dryer. I still use them to this day.
Wow.
All right. Sounds like games are starting. I hear hopping.
I hear hopping.
They see us. There we go.
We see them.
All right. So Dem Wines and get on. Nope. Get on your bees knees.
Get on
That's
your bees
the name
knees.
of it.
Dem Wines and Goybik.
Get on your bees. It's almost good.
Goyb.
Goyb.
Wines and Goyb. Well, Wines has got a 1-queen lead on Goyb right now. Wines also has a very hardy snail lead, so it is going to force bees to go for the snail.
Yep.
It's the protection.
And you know what? Actually, I think last time I saw the strategy, it was Dem Wines, where they start opening with the snail, and it changes the strategy for the opponent team.
Buys
so
more
now,
time.
here they are, trying their best to reverse all of the work Dem Wines did on the snail, but they did it in, 7 seconds? They hop on it so fast, the other team no longer has a chance to actually make a strategy. It's all reactionary at this point. So their queen is in major trouble, and there we go, took the hit for it. Didn't dip out and warp from the right to the left when it had its opportunity. It was just surrounded by warriors. Still on the run. Got to drop. You're going to have to dive.
Meanwhile, while the queen's escaping, Dem Wines is just running the snail all the way to the left side of your screen.
And the queen can't even get down there to take him out with how much warrior control they have. So what, 3 warriors on blue and 1 on gold? I think gold needs to grab another gate. If
I think
they have
blue's all warriors.
Yeah, if they have any chance.
Well, as
Get
soon
that
as I
gate.
say
Good
that, all their
stuff.
warriors get slain, and now Goybik has
Perfect,
a
yeah.
little bit of
And
chance
here we
to
go.
right?
Now gold's taking those gates back, taking the 3rd one there. Perfect. Now no more warriors can come out on the blue side. Well, I spoke too soon, but that was a very clutch play.
Goybik Queen doing a very good job of staying alive here, too. She's been in a couple tough spots.
Yeah, I think honestly the defensive play Goybik's queen made there to get out and grab those 3 gates, honestly just won him the match. It's a little early to say. She only has 1 life left, but those defensive aerial maneuvers I've seen makes me feel like she'll stay alive. And I can't tell, but it looks like Blue is going to have to give up on the snail and just go straight military. I've seen a lot of speed knights now. The way Dem Wine's queen pushed Goybik's queen into that warrior was just beautiful. That is true teamwork.
You get the pincher and you get him from the one side and the other.
Right. That's the first time I've seen the pincher work all night.
I've often seen it happen under platforms. Like if you got a queen hovering in the very center middle, you got 2 warriors come from either side. You can't protect both ways. You got to pick, and you just got to hope that you're fast enough. Which, if done correctly, you're not.
Nah. Well, shit. You know what? Sure. Take my mic. I'm going to go pee. If you want to do it, I have an opportunity to pee. I'm going to go pee. Will you scoot your chair a little bit? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do a little bit of a commentator swap mid-match. Allow our main man to have the chance to use the restroom in the facilities. Welcome back. I've seen you here on the counter. How you doing? I am also Matt. That's a good name. Hebda.
Edmund? Okay.
Hebda. H-E-B-D-A. Yes, sir. Hebda. H-E-B-D-A. That's the one.
Okay, that took way too long for me to figure out, Brother Matt.
It's all good.
Matt Merritt on your casting left with Matt Hebda on your casting right. This is BDSM Des Moines Invitational number 2. We got ourselves 2 different Minneapolis mixed teams. One's a solid Minneapolis team. The other one, a mixed team over on Blue Cab. We got Casey White over on Stripes. Kyle Shipwash on Skulls, or sorry, apologies, Abs. Andy Labor with Queening. I believe that's... Can't see who that is on Abs. And over on Gold, we got Taylor Christensen Queenie, Sarah Stewart on Skulls, got Nick Larson on Abs with Andrea Newell on Stripes, and rounding out the Gold Cab. I can't really see. I believe that's Connor over there. And real solid play here, Matt. We got very heavy blue berry rushing going on. New to the casting scene, I would imagine. What are your thoughts so far doing an invitational like this?
My thoughts I'm from St. Louis, but I moved here a few years ago.
Oh, okay. So this is old hat for you.
Yeah, this is old hat for me. I've been in the city for maybe 4 or 5 years, and we got the cabinet, and I'm like, what is that? Is this big 5-on-5 arcade? And I've been hooked ever since. The invitational for me, I really love seeing all the different crowds come in. I'm guessing you're from Minneapolis, since you're just able to rattle off those names.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I don't have a sheet in front of me. You're just kind of going from memory. It's like, oh, here's this and this and that. I had the pleasure of being demolished by Dem Wines in round 1 as part of Balls and Holes. It's a whole different level of play, just knowing how often these people play, how often they have the synergy, and some of the terminology that I'm hearing used, like ledge guard and certain parts of gates, and just the simple berry counts even. It makes sense when you think about it, but I just never had the time to think about it because I'm just too busy doing the free nights on Thursdays.
It's a little interesting, too, because both of these teams, they both have warriors right now on the inside who are normally queens, and ironically, they are both on Abs, that being Nick Larson and Kyle Shipwash. Both of them are normally queens, and they're opting to play warrior today. And Nick is actually on Gold Abs there, one of the most underrated warriors there is because, frankly, he plays queen all the time. But he is a nasty-ass warrior and just really can just ruin your day if you are not careful, Matt Hebda.
I've seen these guys doing scrims before the matches. They are just, again, a different level. I was very impressed by all the quality of play, easy communication. I feel like as the fifth man, I was just kind of on the outside watching, and I wanted to come in and say something, but as soon as I wanted to say something, they had already communicated that and moved in and done it while I was thinking about what I wanted to say. It's just instinct at this point, I guess.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, the technique that all these players have at this level as we get the tournament narrowed down, you're going to really see some higher echelon play that you're just probably not experienced or used to if you're not into the scene that much. Trevor doing a violent head shake of yes. He's very impressed by the things that they're doing. And he's speaking out saying it's twice as fast. And, you know, to be honest, I've been on a little bit of a hiatus. And, you know, if you're not in the groove, I mean, it does get real fast, man. I'm telling you.
It's a completely different game when you have people who know what they're doing, know who they're playing with, who they're playing against. I suppose you said that both these teams are up from Minneapolis. They've played each other how many times now? That's all the answer I needed.
Depends on the league and all that, and depends on who flew up. Kyle's not exactly from Minneapolis. I'm not sure who the fellow is on Blue Skulls is there, but it's already on Blue Checks kind of rounding up that cab there. But I can tell you they're all extremely very solid players on both sides. We've kind of gotten to the point where, like, you know, they call out different openers and have different rebuttals for different things that they might do on openers, particularly on day and on night maps.
It's just like a sports team. You know, you call it, you have your plays, you got your, your 2-3 or 1-3-1, whatever you want to call it. Here you'd have, like, okay, let's go snail with 2 warriors. Let's go all warriors and, like, 1 berry or something like that.
If you don't have the opener especially those first 2 maps laid out, I mean, you're in a boatload of trouble, man. You can be so far behind. That's kind of what happened to us on day on our last map I played on Rule 34. You know, we just didn't get where we wanted to be, and we kind of suffered the rest of the map from it, and it's just we couldn't catch up. And that's kind of where it is. If you don't get there in time and get it open how you want, you're gonna be struggling the rest of the match.
So as somebody who is not as experienced, I guess you've played a lot more. You're obviously speaking to the tune of, like, you've spent the hundreds of hours or whatever. You know what you're talking about. How important is it as an individual to be willing to adjust on the fly?
It's, you know, because a lot of people, like, they sign up to a tournament and it's, oh, you know, this is what I play, and really when you get up on here, you have to be able to flex to anything at any time, and you have to be able to do it efficiently. Because all of a sudden, if someone pops up, you're 3-1, and you're never running the snail, and you don't have like those head jukes down where you can bop on someone's head and, you know, stay alive. It's, you know, you're not running that objective anymore, and it really slows down the team as a whole. And if you're not playing a team, Blue with a wicked kill there at the end, and looks like they 3-0'd Taylor's team there over on Gold Cap. A little bit of a shock. I thought Gold Cap would have Taylor Christensen's team would have put up a little bit bigger fight than that. And I do believe I am up already here, so I got to step away from the mic. Maybe we get somebody else. Yep, I got to hop off. I'll be right back in a second here, though.
Well, guess what? I think that we are about to play each other. You're Rule 34 on Balls and Holes. I'll see you at the cap, sir.
Just like that.
Yeah. We're going to swap out. We're going to have a couple new commentators coming in hopefully real soon. We will take care. See you in a minute. I'm going to go up and play. Guys, please don't turn off. This stream is nowhere near done. Take care of yourselves. We will be back with some more Killer Queen action.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Hop on. Yep. I saw Matt was up. Your headphones have exactly what the stream hears, and you're seeing exactly what the stream sees as well.
Dude, Hugo, just put it on. Hugo, just put the headphones on, please. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right, we guys are going to go into losers. Hey, how's it going? I got the KC takeover here with me and Hugo. Hugo, get on the screen. There you go. What up, boy?
Hey, what up?
What up, boy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Tight.
I'm gonna have to put this in my mouth.
Oh, dude, do it. I was really impressed that not a lot of people showed feet today. Not a lot of people showed feet today.
No feet?
No feet.
No feet.
No
That's
feet.
So sad. You know, we gotta do this in honor for Newman. Like,
Right,
Newman
exactly. This is the
wants to
KC
see feet.
takeover.
Like, you know, we're
But
about that
right now
feeling.
we're at Rule 34. Balls and Holes going up. Balls and Holes on gold. Rule 34 on blue.
And this is a Des Moines team right here, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Gold is the Des Moines team.
They're really good. I don't know any of their names, so I'm gonna have to refer to them by role.
Of course.
I hope to
I'm
meet
probably
them
going to
later on.
call a lot of people by just what position they're on.
Yeah. I did meet Shanna though earlier.
Shannon's great.
She lived in Lawrence for a while.
Oh, really?
Went to KU.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. She was telling me about that earlier.
That's awesome. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
You're a good boy. Appreciate it. Hey, shout out to all the banquet boys out there.
And shout out to Des Moines. They're doing a great job with
And,
this tournament.
Yep. Gonna go ahead and start off just really simple here. Looks like Rule 34 is gonna start tagging speed gates and just try and stop them from getting speeds, even though they already have gold ads getting up on speed.
Yeah.
They do have really good early snail pressure though. As long as they keep this gold dabs up, I think they'll have. Oh, and I spoke too soon. And oh, whoa, that's a big
Gold
bite.
Queen doing a really good job of stabilizing. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that was really dicey.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
All
doing
right.
a good job of tagging gates again after they got tagged. Doing
Right,
really
and gold just like kind of taking advantage of like gates that like have been tagged and haven't really been checked on. Now they realize this and they're gonna try and just find any open positions. They get out of mid. And Blue Snail just kind of had a really early advantage. Good pinch in the tunnel. Oh!
That's a really good job by blue team. Shelby doing a really good job.
Yeah, Blue Queen Shelby really taking advantage of that. That was just a really bad position to be in.
Good work by Ryan and Matt taking care of the warrior on the right side.
Meanwhile, that Snail's just still struggling. It looks like Gold Queen's going to try and get somebody up here.
Yeah, she's trying to go for one of the closer gates.
Oh, really good kill.
Ooh,
nice. All right,
Oh,
so in this
nice.
position, you want to go ahead and tag left, yep, and then just kind of go stay right back near that Snail. Blue Queen's actually just still in the tunnel. That's not a really good position for sure.
I mean, right now she has a lot of the gates available, so she doesn't even need to honestly go anywhere
Right, but you
else
still
right
want
now.
to keep their warriors down.
Yeah.
And that was actually really good recognition by Shelby, actually.
Yeah.
And now they're just in a really good position to
Oh, the berry.
Sneaky berries. And that's going to be Rule 34 taking day map.
No, Gold Queen was doing a really good job.
Yeah, no, they had a really good opener. They kind of recognized what their game plan was. They were able to get like all their forms up at the very beginning.
Yeah, I think what Gold Team needs to do is that the Warriors need to start working together to take care of some of the other Warriors.
Right. Yeah,
They
when
were
you work together and like keep them from having open space. And,
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
bouncing
just couldn't
right
get
off
that
the bat.
stabilization right there.
Yeah.
And it looks like they might have a berry flood. Oh, that's 4 berries.
Oh,
That's
nice,
awesome.
nice. They do have 2 gates available to them.
Right, so now they might just like kind of go for their original route and just like get some speeds. They got 2 speeds going up right now, but now they just need a warrior gate. And they just need to communicate with
That's
them.
unfortunate.
And now that they got a double ledge, snail moving, yeah, Rule 34 is in a great position to take this map right now.
All of them have really good positioning right now, especially with the snail.
Yep, I like the double ledge here. Oh,
That looked like a glance, so
it did. We could
Yeah.
probably challenge it, but we won't.
yeah. Can we challenge glances?
I don't know. Is that rule? Like, is this the same
I
rule
don't
set
think-
from Seattle? I
No,
don't
this
think so.
the rule set from 30.
Oh, it is the rule set from 30.
XXX,
Yeah, so we don't challenge that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't challenge those, everybody.
Okay. Yeah. So that was unfortunate, but yeah, Blue took that undecidedly. Like there was no doubt.
Oh, absolutely. Rule 34 has been doing an excellent job, just kind of like working on their openings and then just maintaining those forms.
Yeah, hopefully Gold Team is able to, rally again.
Oh, and again, that was
so good.
just a great
Gold
spot to be in. Gold abs.
So good. That's really clean.
Challenging that queen
Yeah,
stick
that was
right
a
there.
good kill by Gold Stripes too, taking out one of the Warriors. And
Blue Checkers are going to get up and is going to go ahead and find right gate. Meanwhile, Shelby's going to try and work with the rest of her team. Tag in another gate, and then, yep, Gold Queen is going to go down. And now we're going to try and, oh, that was really good deny by Shelby on Blue Queen.
Gold Stripes. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And again, that Blue Snail is doing a great job chugging it. Ooh.
The drip didn't work that time.
Nope.
The drip did not work.
And that's actually something that I like a lot of newer queens doing is like they're just kind of utilizing their drip in like midair.
Yeah.
So they can change their hitboxes. Oh, he almost got another one.
almost-
But now he's in a bad spot. He needs to just find a
Double
way to
the
get
drip.
out. Oh! Oh, look at
Oh,
that
getting
movement. Oh my gosh, this is hype.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job getting out of there. But
yeah, they
yeah.
didn't have any words to stop that snail pressure.
Yeah.
That was really cool though.
They did really good. you know.
Yeah.
Gold Team doing a really good job.
That's going to be them out of the tournament though. Balls and holes finishing in 5th place, I think, tied for 5th.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, so I think, I'm next.
Yeah.
So I got to go up. So you guys can watch me scrub out.
Yeah,
That'll
I
be
mean,
really good.
You didn't you just
Yeah.
like lose your first set?
Yeah, so I got to go up.
Like
so,
really bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
I took roll 34, so
yeah,
I'm going
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Go ahead and
All right.
fight them in losers finals for it. Oh, hey, what's up, man? we're going to take a little break here to go ahead and talk to the sponsors, get some raffles out, get some drinks, some swag, all that good stuff.
I want to win free stuff.
I always want to win free stuff.
So I just noticed, I looked at the other monitor, and we have a pretty active chat, so I'm going to pull that up here.
Very awesome. Thank you all for tuning in, viewing out the Des Moines Invitational number 2. Appreciate y'all joining us today.
Oh, I got to log in. Ooh.
Bro, what? Do you even know your credentials?
Of course not. I haven't logged in to Twitch on anything in years.
I just let Apple take over, and they scan my ID, and it's like, yeah, you know my username and password now. Do whatever you want, dude. Steve Jobs has my soul.
You're right, and that's why I've been doing it for years. The funny thing is I dropped my phone in the toilet, and everything works great except Face ID on
Really?
my iPhone X. Yeah. So I no longer have like a convenient way of doing anything. I didn't like Face ID to begin with, but now that it's gone, man, life is hard.
What if you just had like the most distinguishable beard imaginable, and then you just shaved one day?
I can't even imagine.
How do you even open your phone again? You can't. It's impossible.
It doesn't know who you are.
Yeah, it's like I don't even know you anymore.
The wife's gone. The kids left. They don't call you dad. Your phone doesn't even recognize you. It'd be a rough life. I'm fortunate once in a while to feel like, hey, you know what? Maybe not being able to grow a beard is okay.
Maybe the fact that my facial hair will forever change who I am as a person doesn't need to be my most defining feature about my life.
I think you're wrong. I don't know. I can't grow a beard, and everyone with a beard seems so into their beard, it makes me want a beard really bad.
See, now you say that, and I have this huge problem where, like, the sides of my face look awful, but, like, this goatee that I rock all the time is fantastic, and I love it. And that's all I can ever grow.
You're lucky that you can connect
Bro,
in the middle.
Yeah, that I can do this. I don't have this thing, this, like, spot right here.
You don't need that spot.
I don't need that spot,
need
but I
that
always
spot.
look at it and it's like it's not a full goatee. I'm not gonna be an accomplished actor. My my John Hamm cosplay for Mad Men's gonna be incomplete when he goes crazy.
What? I hear a lot of cheering.
There's a lot of cheering.
They must be giving away free.
No, there's some really hype sponsor announcements going on right now.
Yeah, they must be giving away some free Back Pocket Brewing beer.
Oh yeah, and that Surly Brewing Company.
Is Surly okay? I keep hearing people talk about Surly. I didn't know that they actually sponsored this.
They're on the announcements.
I don't think they sponsored this.
Did they not?
No.
Well, you're getting some free publicity, my friend.
They did sponsor our last event.
So maybe they're just reading the script from last time?
Yep, that's 100% what's happening.
Very cool.
Not that I'm against it. Surly does make great beers. They just aren't giving us free ones today.
Wow.
Unlike Back Pocket, giving us the free gold coin lager.
Shout out to Back Pocket.
Delicious 5% light beer on tap here at Uptown, made in Coralville, Iowa. All right, looks like we're finally going to get some games going.
Absolutely. We got On Your Bee's Knees on gold and
Goibik.
Goibik.
I've been calling him Goibik.
That's very cool. I haven't been saying that at all. That's like the first time I've heard this all tournament.
It's only because he put the acronym there, and I'm like, Goibik.
So now we're just going to acronym all of our names. So, and that's fine.
Well,
like,
okay.
I think this is the evolution of Killer Queen teams in first place. Shash made a really good statement of just, hey, we can make really cool, is it anagrams or acronyms? Acronyms, and now everybody else wants to. Because it just rolls right off the tongue.
But if it was an acronym, it must be what, like pretty hot kids high playing.
Just
Killer
stops
Queen.
right there.
Yeah.
Just stops
They're
right
just
there.
Hot kids getting high playing. Maybe I shouldn't say hot and kids in the same sentence.
All right, so Goibik, back to the match. Goibik running this snail so fierce. They got two speed warriors up. Meanwhile, Blue kind of on the back foot here, trying to get warriors any way they can. Vanilla speeds, it doesn't matter. They're wiped. Well, they got one now. But Snail's still chugging, and we're going to see if Blue Schools can do anything to stop this Snail progress. And it's in a bad spot, and they're done.
Oh, the Queen trying to take that nice dive
So
down.
meanwhile, Hugo's going to try and not scrub out here and actually get his warriors up because, God forbid, he actually does anything useful.
I see a lot of battles over the gates, which I think is healthy. That's good. I want to see a high warrior count right now. Speed
And
knight on
Heather's
gold.
gonna try and go for the sick bump. That you knew he was not gonna do that. Come on.
I mean, you have no other option at that point. Wow, blue skulls just getting kills left and right. Very nice.
All right.
Queen scraping up top there.
Hugo gonna try his damnedest to get another poor soul up here to just die right away and get tags a speed gate. Well done. I can't believe he knew how to do that. Hugo gonna go ahead and just try and stabilize here on right, because if he doesn't, they lose. I want to see him
Cry.
actually. I want to see him actually stay at a gate instead of just leaving.
All right, blue just picked up a speed drone on the snail, trying to get it back to the middle of the map before anyone notices. The two berries in the
Those
blue
speed
hive are
warriors
just
haven't
so
even
low.
died yet, by the way.
No, of course not. It's too risky.
There's just, oh my gosh, Hugo, what are you doing? What movement was that?
And gold taking control of the snail again. Trying
I
to
know
get it back to
Newman
the
didn't teach you that. Gonna go ahead and just tag every single gate and never stay for them. He's like a father that just never stays with his gates.
Oh, that's awful.
He says he's just gonna go. He's gonna
He
be
comes
right
around
back
on
for
your
some
birthday.
He says he's gonna just tag speed and he'll come back. He never comes back.
It's like, you get that birthday card with a $10 bill. It's like, shit, Dad's not coming home. He's only got $10.
This snail's gonna almost get in there, and it's gonna be up to Blue Stripes and Hugo, and of course Hugo's gonna be and leave just his one
Blue
warrior
Stripes
to
feeling
try
safe,
and.
but being pushed around.
But yeah, no, Queen was gonna come in through and just go through. Hugo got
Blue
warriors
Queen.
up actually.
Yeah,
I'm
Blue
surprised that
Queen.
even happened.
Narrowly avoided death twice there. Did take out one of the blue warriors, but ran off before the gold queen could take a strike. There it is.
And Hugo, is that a? Yeah, Hugo just died.
That's a lot of fist bumping. I don't know if that's regulated fist bumping.
That's the.
Cool it on the fist bumping.
That's just every game you get to fist bump. Even if you lose, you get to fist bump.
But he did
it's just
two of them at once. He had both fists with two fists on both his fists
well, that's because
for
like
5 fist bumps.
Well, I mean that's because if they miss, they're able to catch his hands.
You don't want to catch these hands. All right, starting off strong. Gold is clearly going to try to grab all the
And
games.
Hugo with a classic bad opener goes through the speeds and just like doesn't let them get anything. Actually, they don't have that many warriors up. I'm actually impressed that worked.
Yeah, for the gates to change colors there that quickly without, one side having a military
Any
control.
warrior advantage is straight up going not Hugo's favor.
Ooh,
But they do
good
have all
dodge.
their forms. Let's just see if they can keep them. Snail slowly getting off the rope towards
Looks like
the gold
what
net.
blue skulls there is just going to kind of control the snail. Anyone that want to get near it, they're fucked.
Honestly, if I'm Pufka, I want to be just like contesting snail at this point. I don't even care about berries.
I mean,
Or at least split. Like honestly, just split. Like at least make their warriors have to like move.
I see
Because now
one.
the hive's open and they're able to run some berries.
Yep.
And that's some really good awareness from. Ooh, that was really clean. Who was that? Blue Skulls, nice.
Yeah, Blue Skulls has been a pretty valuable
awesome.
warrior
Very
throughout
awesome.
the last couple
And
rounds.
they got full forms. Okay, Hugo just needs to tell all of his warriors not to die.
There's one gold drone running berries.
Yep. Well, there's one. You're
Yeah,
right.
just the one.
They don't need more than one, honestly.
But two.
But two? but who else is going to ride the snail then?
No one, clearly. It's,
Yeah, 'cause
it's
they're
way
dead.
too heavily guarded, yeah. I think that Snail Rider should change strategy real fast.
Oh,
Taking
yeah.
the top berries to grab some speed, I think they need to trade Snail
Oh,
Riders
that
here.
was a big one.
Yep, jump off the snail. No, I don't know
Goypic
what
now
Gold's
in a huge advantage right now. They can run berries, they can do snail, they can kill Hugo, they can
Yeah.
do whatever they want.
doing. Goypic had the opportunity for the Snail Rider
Hugo
to
didn't
swap
want
there.
to wrap.
Speed Snail Rider probably could have taken it already, but he grabbed wings instead and did nothing with it and died
Yep,
immediately.
absolutely. So right now Hugo's
Queen
just
is
in a bad
trapped.
spot.
Oh,
Of course.
trapped
And
with
he
the snail.
peeked. He peeked for some reason.
It was a good round. I couldn't see too many other options for the Queen there other than to dive bomb the snail, stop that progress, but
Oh,
they just had too
absolutely.
many defenders ready to take her out. All right, game 3.
And Hugo, ready to int once again, goes straight into this dust map, doesn't even talk to his team.
Yeah, it's a huge difference in play when I see teams that actually talk throughout the match.
You
and
know,
those
it
that are
actually
too
helps.
afraid.
It helps a lot.
Oh, really?
Like, I would have never believed that communication is actually one of the ways you win at this game. I thought I just had to run berries and holds.
See, you're thinking of it like a regular old Chad. This is like a StarCraft version. of Joust, okay? It's all about resource
I'm
management.
such an
teamwork,
alpha. Oh my
communication.
God! As I
Yeah.
say that,
You're just trying to get your balls in
Sarah with a
holes.
baby gets a nice kill, and you go. Oh my gosh!
It is a pretty
and like
pretty decisive lead on Gold's team.
berries are getting in holes
Yeah.
right now. They're
They
getting
have-
filled. It's getting ridiculous. Heather died. Tops are done for Gold.
My
What's
question is,
Hugo
what
gonna
the
do?
hell is Blue Stripes doing up there? Or is that Checkers?
That's Stripes.
That's Stripes. What the
He's
hell
he's
is he
he's,
doing? There
he's
he goes.
just he's guarding the top berries. He's guarding the top berries that are already full. It's fine.
As they pick all the bottom berries and
No,
put
it's
them in
fine.
holes.
They don't even need that.
They're going to run out of bottom berries, right? Totally.
Well, they eventually they have to run out of berries at some point.
How do you feel about pollen collection? Are you worried about the pollen collection in this game?
I don't really have any allergies to speak of, but if I had one of them, it's probably just pollen all everywhere. It gets on everything. Whoa.
Yeah, that happens. a
That
couple
freaks
times.
me out a little bit.
Yeah, a couple
oh,
glitches there.
Hugo almost got a kill. That
Yeah.
would have been really cool, but he lost.
Still came with a
Goybik
comedy victory.
with the 3-0 is going to advance through Pufk.
Or the pretty
Got
hot
to be
kids.
tied for 5th.
Pretty hot kids.
They're pretty hot kids.
They're pretty hot kids. Look at them. Look at them
Uh,
there. Oh, they're so hot. Getting the head shake from Trevor
The
over
hottest,
here.
the hottest kids you know.
Is this your personal Twitch account? But it's not like your personal Twitch account. Like we can burn this one. All right, we might burn this one.
I don't know what the stipulations are. I haven't swore yet.
Well, B is for bitches is been on the screen a million times.
Well, that's funny. And that, I don't even think that constitutes a violation on Twitch's part.
I think as long as you don't have your boobies out, you're good to be on Twitch. That's
Even
their
then,
new rules.
Even then, it blurs the line of what is boobs.
Well, they banned gamer girls for being bad at video games but having great boobs.
I didn't even know that those two things can exist.
Gamer girls and
No.
great boobs?
No, games and boobs.
They don't.
They don't.
And Twitch was aware of that. They realized these people weren't playing games. They were
Oh.
just showing their boobs.
Oh, see, now that makes sense.
So they're not allowed to be on Twitch.
Yeah. I think I'm actually up. I'm gonna go check.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Well, cool. Thanks for helping. Good luck. I'm gonna hop to your side because those headphones are better.
Oh shit! Is that actually?
Yeah, that just happened. I drop this thing like 100 times a day. Weird. All right, whatever. At least it was the back and not the front. All right. Well, first casualty of the night, my iPhone. It just fell and shattered. Bummer. Bummer. I just broke my phone. Bummer. Damn, I was literally going to trade this thing in for the iPhone 11 Pro next week. Just shattered the back. Time to get a case. That's what I'm going to do after this. Let's go get a phone case.
Let's go. Let's do it.
You're going to come to get my phone case?
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
just did this literally a second ago. I just shattered the shit out of my phone. No new iPhone for me now.
You can go to. I've seen some stands where they're outside of malls. It's you put the phone in and you put in the payment, and then someone will come up every day or so and they'll pick it up, fix your phone, then put it back in a box. I did that. $60, $70.
That's what those kiosks are for?
Some of them.
I thought that was for selling your phone.
There are some that sell phones. There are some that you can just get them repaired. The stupid thing is I paid the $60, $70, and then a week later I just dropped it again.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to finally go buy a case. God, I'm an idiot. I drop this thing all the time.
Does it have a case on it when you drop it?
No, I've never had a case.
Well, I guess it's time.
Now that I have to hide my shame of having a broke phone like a poor person.
Nothing wrong with being poor. There is nothing wrong with being poor.
Oh, well. Anyway, we're going to play some Killer Queen. We got Rule 34 and Goybik. Looks like we're starting out pretty heavy. Rule 34 is riding that snail. Going to try to take a strategic control. But luckily, Goybik's warrior scared him off.
Already down one queen, rule 34.
Yeah? Yeah, their strength has definitely been in snail and not necessarily combat throughout the day, but a lot of gate control coming out from Rule 34 at least, so if they got that done right. Yeah, I'm going to have to say that as long as Blue Skulls there can continue to cover the snail thoroughly. Oh, and I'm sorry, Blue Skulls is down.
Queens were locked up in a battle. They're right above the snail, and Goibik wins, so Rule 34 is down on their final queen, and they are losing snail control. Still need a team going for berries.
Doing their best to try to keep that snail over on their side of the screen. I don't think it's going to happen. Pretty sure we're going to get back to right about the middle, unless enough drones, sacrifice themselves to slow it down. But I think that was that.
That was fast.
A lot of confused looks there on Goibik's team. Not quite sure how that happened.
I feel like the rounds are either going incredibly quickly or they take forever.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, that was a good size round. It's like, no, it's either they're over in 10 seconds or you can have time to go to the bathroom, grab a slice of pizza, get a beer, check your phone, and then they're still on the second to last queen.
That sounds like a better round for me.
Yeah.
All right. Right away, both queens shoot straight up and start bumping heads. Let's see who sticks there. All right, the Gold Warrior helping out so they can't pinch the blue queen there. Yeah, take him out. Come on, don't be afraid. You're the queen. You will always win that battle. Go for it.
Rule 34 kind of falling off their game. You said like they go for the snail ahead of time, and then they have a couple warriors kind of protect them as well. Well, Goibik's got full gate control, so that's going to be a lot harder to do this round.
Blue is Rule 34. Oh, sorry. Gold has gate control. You're right.
Yeah, Gold has gate control, so Rule 34 is not able to protect snail for the opening match.
It almost looks like Get On Your Bees Knees is going to be running economy this round. Interesting move. I'm kind of watching the gold stripes there, and he's decided to grab wings. Okay. So, no one's sticking to strategy. This one has just become a free-for-all.
I, for one, welcome Abrupt Chaos.
As long as both teams are doing it, then I'm into it. If one team's just getting slaughtered, I don't know.
Well, that's the
that
match that's
backstab
over in
was
10
good.
seconds, and you don't have time to do anything.
Gold Queen doing her best to hover. Okay, good dive out of the way for blue. Now, if I were gold, I'd be diving all the way down to the top of the screen to try to take out gold, or take out the blue queen there, but they're both trapped. Just trapped. Still running that economy hard.
Rule
Looking
34
good.
Queen had a good escape up in the top left corner. She was surrounded by the warriors on all sides, managed to get up, hide that top ledge on the left side, then circle back around, and now they're back in the middle.
Is that like where you want to be as a queen on the night map? You want to be able to hit, the top to float to the bottom?
Those top-down cycles, like where the waterfalls
Where the
are,
waterfalls, yeah.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah,
they're
I
dangerous
absolutely
too.
love it.
If you're just loitering there and you're not paying attention, you can and will get spiked from the top, which is the bottom wrapping around to the top.
That's usually my favorite thing to do, is to hang out, maybe, cover the hive. Ooh,
We
that
almost had
berry
Sacker.
throw.
We almost had Berry Sacker to end it. Now we're just going to end it with regular berries. Get
That's
on your
okay.
bee's knees, taking round 2.
Very nice game.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I'm not sorry.
I do love a good pun. This game lends itself to plenty of puns. There's like a glass shard sticking out.
Looking back at the broken phone now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little obsessed with my... I got this thing 2 weeks ago.
Oh, man.
I should have got a case.
Is that the 10 or the 11?
10.
Okay.
11 came out on Friday, and I was about to trade this one in for it. Now I will not be doing that.
I refuse to spend more for my phone than my laptop. It will not happen.
That's why you got to trade it in. Okay, here we go. Round 3. Goibik is in the lead if they win this one. They are continuing on. Rule 34 will be out. This is loser's bracket, right? Yeah.
Yes,
so
it
Rule
is.
34 will be out.
Both teams immediately going for the early economy, at least to get the top row out of the way.
Although Rule 34 is doing much better at their economy rush. Ooh, jump. Oh, so close. The Gold Warrior there doing a great job of preventing anybody from getting berries and holes. Although one fell in, not sure how.
Rule 34 off to a very early berry lead, not even paying attention to Snail this time.
No one really has. We have one speed snail rider ready to go, but he's not ready to sacrifice himself to the snail gods.
The Snail gods demand sacrifice, and they will be appeased.
He's doing a great job of literally circling around the snail, letting his warrior get the kill and then jumping right back on it. He's making great progress. There's 3 berries left to fill for Rule 34. And you know what? I don't think they're going to make it. I think the snail's going to get there.
Snail is going to get there. There is
Finally, the blue queen seems to have noticed the snail. Nope, maybe not.
no warriors on the blue side. They're trying, but Gold's got good gate control,
gate
good
control.
warrior guarding.
Gate control makes the snail game much easier.
All blue can do now
Oh,
is body
run,
block
run,
for
run,
the
run,
snail.
run. Yes, great kill from the blue queen, both the warrior and the snail rider, seconds before the game ended. Now, if they can get this queen kill, that would give them an advantage, finally, for the game. Still sitting on that 3-berry struggle, 2-berry struggle, 1-berry struggle. All right, blue has a very good shot of winning economy now.
Now we got a game.
There's only the 1 warrior guarding the hive right now. Blue queen hanging out in the corners, trying to hide out, grab a couple gates while she can. Needs to get that snail rider. You know what this drone's going to do is due diligence, sacrifice himself to the snail god. Slowing the snail down enough to prevent Gold's victory. Now, as long as this little guy, what is that, blue skulls?
Yeah,
He's
blue
got
skulls
the
on the
berry.
left
He's
side.
got the berry on his back. He can make it. I believe him. He didn't make it. I'm wrong.
The caster's curse is real. As soon as you talk about strategy, they're going to go snail. They don't go snail. We talk about they're going to make it. They
Oh,
don't make
shit,
it.
you're right. Everything we've said has come up wrong.
We go and we praise their strategy. Round 2 is nothing but chaos.
Goybik's about to win
Oh,
with
yes.
all the military. They're going to do it right now.
Big
Fucking
sword.
throw that berry in.
Big sword stab.
Look at this 1 berry hovering around the hole. It's so
Soccer.
close.
It's
Yeah.
not going to happen. It is kicked out, saved by the keeper.
Finally,
which in this
those
case is
warriors.
Orange checks. Orange walks in with the snail. Almost. Blue barely got the body block. Blue queen swipes in to prevent the snail win.
Oh, that was a great turnaround reversal.
And we are down to sudden death on queens. The only things preventing a win are a queen death, a blueberry, or the orange snail. Which
It's literally
will
the
it be?
closest you could possibly be on all victory requirements. And there it is, the military victory for Goybik.
Not how I thought Gold would win that game, I'll be honest, at the outset.
When it's that close on all 3 victory conditions, you know, it's a crapshoot. You can't even strategize at that point, because if you try to defend the snail, they're gonna run berries. If you try to defend the hive, then their queen's wide open. It's a very challenging. Oh, hey, that's us.
That's us. Oh, hi. That still surprises me every time it just fades to us on.
I know, right?
And with that,
I
we
mentioned
will-
I was gonna bring up the chat, and then I didn't. So let's do that. It's been very active.
Well, while he brings up the chat,
Woo! I did.
we will say goodbye to Rule 34. They are out of the tournament, but not out of our hearts. A valiant effort. Thank you for your participation. And you beat us last round, so I don't feel too bad. I do feel bad.
You should
this
feel
is
bad.
tough. This is a tough crowd.
You only want to lose to the best.
Yes. We did. We did lose to the best round 1. Dem Wines beat Balls and Holes 3-0. A lot of 3-0s.
I want to
A lot
say
of 3-0s.
Dem Wines is probably favored to win right now.
I would agree.
Table for 5. Let's see how they've been doing tonight. All right, table for 5. First match was game 5, 3-0. Second game, 3-0. Dem Wines has 3 games at 3-0, so very even team strategy there. What is happening? So we are here, semifinals. Now, I know that seagull shirt. All right, here we go. Game 1. Winners finals.
This is the winners finals. Winner of this will go on to the grand finals. Loser will go on to face, I believe, Goybik in the losers finals, and then come from the underside of the bracket to fight for the reset.
All right, great gate control there from table for 5. 4 of the 5 is under gold control. See Blue Abs just looking for any sort of speed or power up she can get. I see so much fight over the snail today. I never expected the snail to be such a big strategy.
You know why they only call the game Killer Queen? It's not Killer King. The snail is the king.
The snail is the king?
The snail controls the game. And while
You
like
are
the
right.
king in chess, it only moves one piece at a time very, very slowly. The queen's got to kill the king. But in this case, the king is invincible, and it only takes the pawns to the side of the screen.
This is a really good analogy. All of these pieces fit. It's just a little more fast-paced.
Yes, very, very fast. It's like blitz chess.
Oh, have you heard of chess boxing?
I love the idea of chess boxing. I've heard about this. Dem Wine's taking the second queen off a table for 5. Early lead, snail advantage, no berries to be talked about. Chess boxing, for those of you who don't know, is alternating 3-minute rounds of chess and boxing. And it's exactly what it sounds like. So you have this weird amalgamation of people who are kind of fit and kind of good at chess. And sometimes you'll have like the really, really smart dude who just works out a little bit, and then you'll have the really buff guy who knows the basics of chess, and they just get in and they fight. And the win conditions are you either force a checkmate, you force your opponent to run out of time in chess, or you knock him out in the ring. It's a beautiful, disgusting sport, and I love every bit of it.
I would say, much like Killer Queen,
Yes.
you stay alive the first 3 minutes, and then you just punch your opponent in the face. If you can knock them out after 3 minutes, that's a fair victory, right?
That is scarily accurate.
I think I'm going to add that to a new rule. After a 3-minute round of Killer Queen, which is insanely long, you can punch people in the face. So Dem Wines, the stream favorites for the night, besides B is for Bitch. I liked them early on, but they're out. Yeah, I can't get the chat.
We got
to
Proud
do
Bumble
anything.
Frian saying, go table for 5. These are two very good teams. It is entirely possible we see them again in the grand finals. We do have a Twitch chat pulled up, by the way.
That is a good prediction, I would say. That the matchup we see here is going to end up being the same one we see at the end of the
And the only
tournament.
question that's left is, does Table for 5 come back through for the reset?
Can they win twice? Because really, not to count out Goybik, I just see a lot higher level play from these two teams than I did from them.
I would agree with you on that. These are, like, it's a completely different game. I was talking with the other Matt earlier while you were out taking your break from Rule 34, that Matt. We had the Matt duo. He was talking about, like, how it's a whole different game. And I was trying to get some tips from him about, like, team dynamic, team chemistry. He was talking a bit about openers at the beginning and how if you're not 100% on the opening strategies, you're just out of luck.
Yeah, you need to have a strategy in play before you hit that start button. And it looks like this strategy for Dem Wines is going to be running economy. They're doing a great job of it so far. Just using the waterfalls there to make the transition from spawning to the top of the map.
Not only
so
are they
I'm really
running,
watching this queen battle.
Not only are they running economy, they've already got a queen up on table for 5. That early kill.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that second kill to happen any second now. The way that those warriors are swarming the gold queen does not look good for the table for 5.
Something else I'm noticing, table for 5, for the most part, has gate control or gate monopoly, but it doesn't matter because Dem Wines, the warriors, are just not dying. They're staying alive. They're outmaneuvering, doing the pincher. Oh, sorry, table for 5 did the pincher on Dem Wines that time. They do bleed. They are mortal.
They probably bleed wine.
Dem Wines.
Is there like a joke? I don't get it.
Okay. Like Dem Bones, Dem Dry Bones.
Dem dry wines.
Dem Dry Wines.
Like a nice red.
Now here are the berries of the Lord. I don't know. I tried.
I definitely see their 2 berry runners. Like, they haven't been touched once. Oh, okay. One of the berry runners is deciding to grab wings.
One hopped on snail.
Yeah, it's still pretty even other than the berry count. I do think Table for 5 has a shot at a military victory. It's not too late. They're covering the hive well enough that those 2 berries won't be filled.
Another queen kill for Dem Wines. Table for 5 down to their last queen life. I'm a fan of the mental games of this. So right now, Dem Wines is away by 2 berries for the victory. I would like to see, okay, they're 1 away now. I'd like to see them go completely in an opposite direction, force Table for 5 to think, oh, well, we have to guard them, and then just have another berry finally sneak in.
That's
That would
actually
be
a great
fun.
idea, yeah. 2 warriors trying to take out the guarding warrior. Great job. Now it's time for the queen to drop in there.
We're down to queen's sudden death. Next death loses.
She needs to drop into the hive. That one warrior can't guard all these berries.
Not with that
Ooh, there
attitude.
she is.
Oh.
Clutch. The queen finally
Bit of
showed
berry
up.
soccer.
Yep, kick it through the hole. You know what to do. There you go.
There we go. Comes through the other side. Berry chilling in the orange hive.
It probably took me weeks to notice that gap of the map is there so that you can kick berries from the blue to the gold hive side. Super helpful. There it is.
Blue
That
drone
berry,
spawns.
Yep, that berry fell right into place.
Just walks it right in. Dem winds up 2-0.
That's the best way to die and turn it around. Everybody's very high stress, you can tell. The shaking of the hands, the hopping. They know that if they lose this map, or this match, that it's over for them. So I love it when teams swap queen midway through. It's like the Princess Bride.
You get a new dynamic.
Yeah. It's like the sword fight where you switch to your dominant hand.
Well, I was also using my non-dominant hand.
That would be great.
I have seen that movie.
Really?
Yes.
Good.
Long
You
time
should.
ago.
It's great. Classic.
is.
Classic. All right. Looks like a little last-minute change of plans there. I keep telling them too many fist bumps. There's too many fist bumps happening.
I'm going to disagree with you on this one. I think that the fist bump game is strong. I think that given the current meta, you have to have a certain number in before the match to build team morale. And if you don't up your fist bump game,
Your
then
fist
you
bump
can't-
quota?
Yeah, you can't be expected to compete at the highest level if you're not doing the basics.
You're not getting 5 every minute. You're not playing Killer Queen. All right, I see a lot of Barry running already, which is probably a smart move here on Dusk. Gold doing its job of filling in the top holes first. Wow, that blue knight. I don't know where he came from, but he just flew right into the zone death.
Queens are fighting back and forth with those top 2 corner gates. Blue dropping down in a little bit of a tricky spot. Ooh, evades.
Wow.
The capture. Nicely dodged by Dem Wine's Queen.
I feel like from watching both queens, they don't care about each other at all yet. They have been so close to each other and not even gone for the kill that they're clearly focused on something else. Dem Wines, I almost said Dem Warriors, really mobbing the scene there, middle of the map, but they're finally getting taken out.
Well, maybe the best queens are the ones that delegate. They don't have to worry about doing all the dirty work. They let the drones and the warriors do all of that. Dem Wines with a good turnaround for the first queen kill of this game.
Very nice dive, avoiding death there on Dem Wines. Doing their best to guard their speed Snail Rider. He did escape barely, but...
We got some people in the chat shouting out Kyle.
What up, Kyle?
What up, Kyle? Best of luck to you. You got Twitch chat rooting for you. You can't hear me now, but just know.
Later, when you
good
watch
vibes.
this back, you'll know the internet likes Kyle.
The internet does indeed like Kyle.
I mean, after the Monster Energy situation, how could you not like Kyle? You don't know?
That one went over my head.
There's just a guy named Kyle on the internet who punches walls and drinks Monster Energy, and he's a very popular man.
Very high energy, I would assume.
I've been seeing a really constant struggle over the snail, yet Gold cannot just seem to get its grab on it to start pulling it back. It's that one fucking speed drone Snail Rider. He's just crushing it.
Just pulling his way to the side of the screen.
Run!
Warrior
Finally
comes in.
dead.
Bob?
Finally dead. You know, I like to watch certain characters and watch them pull their weight. It's hard to, like, pick out a weak link in a team on Killer Queen, but it's really easy to spot the all-star.
Oh, absolutely.
And that Gold Queen, man, table for 5. She is in a hot zone, still got a kill and got out of there without taking a hit. Ooh, grabbing gates. I'm sure that drone called it out. Hey, I need wings.
We still got a battle for the snail in the bottom corner. It is wrapped around to the other corner. Orange Queen protecting, Blue Warrior defending, killing the orange.
Honestly, the level I'm watching Table for 5's Queen play right now, it's much better than the last 2 matches of this round. Doing a good job of staying far enough away from the battle zone not to risk losing life, but has the extra. So if Dem Wine's Queen ends up alone, I think it would be smart to just go for it. Just go aggro.
Yeah, that extra life is massive. You are allowed one bonus mistake over your opponent, and sometimes that's all you need. You just need one extra, hey, my finger slipped. Okay, well, it's all good. I'm still in this. As opposed to Dem Wines, where if you're in the wrong place, you make the wrong turn, dive a little too far. That could be the game.
Oh, I cannot believe Dem Wine's Queen did not go take out the Snail Rider when it had the opportunity. Wide open. Oh, trying to prevent another warrior from coming out, but really just pushing more berries in holes.
Dem Wines will take game 3 on berries. Another 3-0 for Dem Wines.
Look at them. Look at them.
Over table
No.
for 5.
Game's still on, right?
No, that was 3-0.
That's it. Okay.
And so with that, table for 5 will fall down to the losers final, and Dem Wines will go on to the grand final to face whoever comes out of this next match.
Looks like they're going to swap cabinets. I'm guessing Table for 5 is going to be blue this time. Goybik lost early on, but has really pushed their way through the losers bracket here. Last 3 rounds. All right, we're doing another raffle. We got a couple minutes here before the next game. So what's up? What have you been doing?
Just work. Had to request the day off to come here, so I put in a good 13 hours yesterday.
Jesus.
My body was exhausted. Nice shower and 2 Tylenols later. I'm here. I'm back to normal.
That's impressive.
It's the quick turnaround is not something that I'm proud of, but it's a thing I can do.
I've been spoiled by bar life where I work 6 hours and then that's it for a day.
Yeah, but those 6 hours are, packed and full of people that I would not want to deal with. That's why we have a couple of jokes at work, and one of them is like, hey, let's just be open 24-hour. It's like, no.
Right.
Because guess who'd be asked to work that? The guy who's already there till midnight, 1 a.m. That would be yours truly. So.
Yep. And then you don't get anything else out of it other than like a slightly bigger paycheck. Really, the worst part is like dealing with the drunk children, more or less. The adults that act like children.
Oh, my goodness.
Friday, a lady vomited and then laid on the floor and scooped the vomit back towards her.
Oh.
Almost like a vomit angel.
Oh, no.
But reverse. So, yeah, 8 hours of that, and I might not be able to do it.
Well, here I can give her the benefit of the doubt because at least she was trying to clean up after herself.
It really just looked like, in horror movies when they smear, there we go, smear blood down the window.
Oh,
It looked just like that, like a nice long hand print on the bar top there. I'm guessing somebody won. I don't know what they won. But no one's all that interested. They're very interested in their strategy.
Well, these are the top 3 teams here that are in the winners final and the losers final. We are going to see some high, intense action. This is where the real tournament starts.
I would even go to say these are top 3 in the Midwest, being that we have Minneapolis, Kansas City, Des Moines, and one Chicago person here today.
We got Kansas City here? I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, the Banquet Boys.
All right.
Miguel was playing for one of these top 3 teams. He's from Kansas City.
I am terrible with names. If I see your face, I'll remember your face, but don't ask me to recite the names of everybody.
I'm getting good at it.
The other Matt's better at names.
The other Matt.
Yeah,
He's
the other
one
Matt.
I'm learning the names from.
Yes. No, you went up to go do your thing, and then he sat down, and he just, all right, we got these 2 teams, and we have this one, this one, this one. He just listed off names like it's no problem. I will not be able to do that for these 2 teams, Goybik and Table for 5, here in the losers finals of the Des Moines Invitational.
We can guess. We got Jerry and Gary, maybe Larry. That's the Table for 5 team. I've decided we got Jerry, Gary, and Larry, and Svetlana.
And then Goybik, we got
2 toxic bros.
Yeah. Toxic A, Toxic B, Todd, Rod, and other Todd.
2 Todds, 1 Rod.
2 Todds.
Real toxic. So far, not too much action other than Blue Queen is down a life. Doing their best to stay at the top of the map, it looks like. Probably a safe bet. Oof. That was a good dodge. That drone almost jumped on Goybik's Queen's head there, dropping her low enough for Table 5's Queen to get a kill. Decided to dip out of that last second so that they could just, headbutt for a minute.
Had a little bit of Queen jousting on the right side. Blue Queen decides that they've had enough. Goybik goes up to guard. Table for 5 Queen says they're going to stay. And as soon as I say that, they warp around to the other side of the screen.
Yeah, that keeps happening.
Grab the gate. Makes sense.
I'm really interested here in Goybik's strategy. They seem to be mixing berries poorly in with a military strategy. Like, there's so many options then for like, what is this, 8, 7 berries? 7 plus 3 is 10. 72 away. If one man would just collect these 10, should be a pretty easy victory.
You get the one drone up there collecting the berries. You force a warrior or the queen to go up there and separate. By the time you do that,
what is this? What is the cardboard?
apparently I just won a raffle or something happened. I'm number 24.
You're number 24.
I don't know what that means, but I'll find out later. Thank you, sir.
I hope you won a Lamborghini.
I also hope I won a Lamborghini. My 94 Taurus is it's a little worn down.
Yeah, I had one of those for a hot minute. It was nice.
It's a good, solid first car. Another solid killer queen, queen killer. Hey, that's why the game's called that. For Table for 5, Goybik on their final queen for their first game here in the losers finals. Winner goes on to play Des Moines in the grand finals.
Looks like Table for 5, a little lost, looking for gate control, something to do. But with that extra life, a little extra military presence would be nice.
Look at this. I'm just now looking at the chat. Shout out to Crash Test Zombie. for listing out the team names right there.
Wow, I can't believe he just knows that off the top of his head.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
I'll bill it
Oh,
later.
no, he doesn't know them all. Apparently
Yeah,
Stripes
well-
is new guy. All right, new guy. I believe in you.
We got Goibik. All right, we got Goibik's names at least. Bill me. I'd rather you not bill me. Well, here I'll send you the title for my new Lamborghini that I just won in the raffle. DM me your address, and I will. I'll just send that to you. Are the team names switched?
Yes. Yes, they are.
All right.
So I'm looking here at my little cheat sheet of names. Did you know that Connor became an uncle at 6 months of age?
That's a weird dynamic. That's like there's like a pair of brothers that are like 16 years apart, and one of them married really early, and
It must be, right?
something like that.
I mean, can you imagine if you're just like hanging out with this guy that's in your family, you see him all over, and he's your age. He's like, oh no, I'm your uncle. Like, you better respect me, and I'm going to give you life advice.
I'm not
even though we're
gonna-
both seniors in high school.
I don't believe the. 'Cause I don't think if I had someone who was 6 months older than I was and they said, yeah, I'm your uncle, respect me, I wouldn't. Like, we're both 18. Like, we're both children. Like,
I bet it was fun, though.
it's probably fun. It's like the fun fact, and he has to bring it up at every Thanksgiving. It's like, well, technically, I'm your uncle. I get the first leg.
Hell yeah. I'd be abusing that as much as I could.
Oh, I would absolutely, but I can also argue for the younger of the two, the niece or nephew.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
You're right.
You don't have to take that.
Think about Christmases. Nieces don't buy uncles Christmas gifts. They don't. When have you ever bought your uncle a gift? Ever.
I bought my cousins a gift last Christmas. I didn't buy one for my uncle. It
Right.
was more of a family gift.
He's an adult. So a little bit of action's been happening. Definitely Blue is going for that economy victory, which is what I've been looking for. And there it is, just surrounded with death. And too many fist bumps. That should be their new team name.
Newman is a programmer, so we got new GUI. Thank you, Crash Test Zombie. Programming, again, way above my pay grade. I do not deal with any of that.
I hang out with some programmers, and they make it sound easy, and then I look at their computers, and I'm like, that makes no sense.
I feel like at the same time, if we were to talk to any one of these individuals, they would be able to talk about Killer Queen like it was easy. Then they
Like
pull
it
out
was
the
programming.
yeah, then they pull out the terminology and they pull out the openers and the drawings that I'm sure they have on note cards and
Bumps.
yeah. It's like, well, I'm lost. So
Just goes to show you can be a geek for anything. All right, here we go. Game 2. Both queens once again trying to get as high as they can, if you know what I mean. No one's really caring too much about gate control yet. Not a single like unified team rush. I love it when a game starts and you have 4 warriors right away or 4 berry runners right away. It's almost as powerful as the snail in controlling the other team's strategy, but
you go ahead and you grab out that big monopoly advantage early.
and they're forced to change their plans
It's
here.
another thing. If you can force the opposing team to not plan or not to
React.
act but to react.
Yes.
Big control.
I've been looking at Blue Skulls here. Man, what a MVP of a warrior. Probably 4 kills there before they've really even gotten in any trouble yet. I mean, speed warrior, but still.
Still
Covering
very
it's
impressive.
by himself, covering both the hive and the snail. Here it comes, taking out a snail rider. Here it comes, taking out another potential snail rider.
See, now I'm just mesmerized. You brought that up, and now I'm just staring at him. He's just so fluid across the screen.
Yeah, and the
Wow,
speed.
another
is,
one.
Yeah, it's very impressive. Who the hell is that? We got to get them. Well, Crash Test Zombie. If you happen to just know off the top of your head, Blue Skulls. Who's that? They're great. I want to give them a shout out. All over the map, playing all parts. Very nice.
I believe we have the names correct, too.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm seeing a lot of hovering over there in the middle of the map while Blue continually rides the snail, finally getting taken out. But they did make probably 20% progress there while 2 warriors and the queen were just hanging out watching, giving me a little pause there on Goibik's. Not
Economy
necessarily
making-
strategy, but awareness.
Economy making slow progress for both sides. Gold is 5 berries away. Blue has a lot more to go.
We got 8, yeah.
Yeah, I can count.
I just know that there's 12 total.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Why have I never paid attention to that?
I don't
That's
know.
why I'm not on one of these teams,
Yeah.
because stuff like that should be very easy to keep track of.
It's like math and stuff, though.
Crash Test Zombie coming in again hot with the names. Blue Skulls is Chaco.
Jackie?
Chaco.
I don't know. I don't know these people.
Well, while we figure it out, we'll let the blue team pick up their
Okay,
second
so this
win.
whole side of the page is gone. So we're only looking at this side of the page. Rule 34, are they really missing a player?
Yeah, they were playing a man down the whole time.
Yikes.
There were a couple teams doing that. That had I think they just had a solid queen and they were just playing a man down. So one of my favorite moments to watch is I was watching on the outside. You'd have the computer drone either just running berries or going snail.
Well, that's what it's pre-programmed to do.
But it goes a very long distance.
You want to do this? Yeah, totally. After this match? Sure. Okay. It's grand finals after that match, though. Yeah, that's fine. You can take it for sure. Yeah, absolutely. All right, looks like you're going to get Nick coming in here to commentate after this match. He's going to be doing the grand finals here. He helped put together the whole event here in Des Moines at the Up Down Arcade Bar. Here we go. Game 3, tied up. I see Blue Queen definitely going to be trying to control the gates, wrap to the left, but got stopped there by the Gold Queen. It's like even Stevens everywhere you got. You got the 2 queens scraping the top, you got 2 warriors scraping at the top, and nobody's riding the snail.
It just sits there.
That's
like
okay.
The lonely child.
That's totally okay. He can nap. He needs it. He's been working hard.
Been a long day for the snail, long day for these players as well as we are approaching the grand
Third hour,
finals.
yeah, third hour
Wow,
of
yeah.
constant gameplay. It's a really close match so far. Not one way or the other, I think. Queens took enough of each other's time that it did kind of force an economic strategy here on both teams. Tied up all around. No, I'm sorry. Blue Queen is down a life. I totally missed that kill.
It's all good. There's a lot going on.
Gold does have more gates, but only by 1. Both speed gates is a pretty clutch move, though.
Having the speed snail is a very, very lovely thing to have.
Yeah, it's definitely been Goybik's strategy the last couple rounds. And run, but he died anyway. Could
Another
not
lovely
keep his
thing to
speed.
have is a 2-queen advantage for Goybik. They are in a good spot right now.
Ooh, man, barely dodging the Blue Skull's warrior that we love so much. And getting above him just in time for a kill. Now, Blue Queen is in a risky position there. Has a little bit of backup from the warrior, but not a lot. Finally having to run, taking out a warrior with it. Ooh, very close for Gold Abs there. Almost died. Not that it would have been the end of the world, but it would have removed a lot of pressure there on the Blue Queen. Clearly doing her best to stay alive. Sorry, his best to stay alive.
Something brought up in Twitch chat. Basically, the short version is learning the names. I agree. I'm bad with names. We're doing our best. We had a piece of paper here to do the cheat sheets, but we lost half of it, so we have 1 sheet left, and I don't even know if it's the right sheet.
This sheet is right,
Oh, is it?
but it doesn't say who's who. It just says names and fun facts. Like, Nick from Goybik played Danny in the musical Grease.
Oh, nice.
Is it?
Hey, I like Grease.
My mom likes Grease.
You know what? I'm sure your mom is a lovely person.
She's
lovely
okay.
people like Grease.
She's okay.
That is the...
All right, so game 3 is over.
You gotta love your mom, man.
There's one. No, I love my mom. Obviously, she's just fine. They like my parents don't live here. I see them maybe once a year, like
Okay.
in February. Like it's fine. I text her on Mother's Day. All right, so the advantage is for Table of 5. If they can win this one, then they are guaranteed to be moving on to the grand finals. Man, you know, when you hit high-level play like this, I feel like the queens are designed to waste each other's time, and they're honestly no longer important.
If you can waste the other queen's time, then I feel like that's more important than getting a little bit of progress with the snail. You just... See,
Well,
now they're
while
just
you
battling.
waste the queen's time, you have opportunity to
Big
progress. this
spike
thing.
by Table for 5 on the gold queen.
Yeah, and you know, Goybik's queen decided to go for that snail, guard their rider a little bit, and it did not work out. I have been seeing some really nice kind of diagonal dives there constantly from Table of 5, which goes with the always be diving mentality.
I need to learn diagonal diving. That is a hole that I need to work on.
It seems like probably the most important, high skill maneuver you can learn, honestly.
Blue checks just diving through that batch of warriors in the bottom right and coming out unscathed. I am impressed.
Blue Abs has speed and wings and too afraid to use them. Had a couple opportunities to take risky lives, but decided to back away last second. Now we got 2 speed warriors wasting each other's time. Where is our blue queen? What's she doing? Oh, she's up by the hive. Gotcha.
While she's up in the hive, Blue's going for Snail. Hops off, just gives it back to Goybik.
Just gives it to him. Might as well climb in front of that bad boy. What is happening?
Trade it back.
One sacrifice to the snail gods there would have been nice.
It will be satiated.
All right, we got blue queen wrapping from left to right, just trying to avoid taking another hit. He's got 2 warriors on its tail right away. 3 in total now. Really in a hot zone. Needs to get out of there.
And we have our first berry of the game.
1 berry down. Great job. Great job, Stripes.
23 to go.
And decided to sacrifice itself to the snail god. Stripes, what are you doing? Make up your mind. What are you playing?
Goybik's carrying the queen over to their right side of the screen. Nobody. Oh, there we go. We got the drones coming into body block as the queen tries to figure out what they want to do. Warriors are protecting. Warriors still protecting.
Oh, had a chance. That blue queen had the opportunity to dive. Too afraid.
Goybik queen with a little bit of a misslip goes down a tiny bit, and she is down on the last life. As blue reclaims the snail. Table for 5 slowly. Well, not anymore, but they were marching it back.
Not slowing Goybik's queen down at all, being on her last life. She dove right back into that same hot spot she just got eliminated from.
Oh, they have to. This is, one more loss and they're out.
That is true. I just wouldn't play a risky maneuver if I know I mess up, I lose for the team. I'd rather it be a team lose.
That's why we're sitting here on the booth and we're not up there playing.
Yeah, I didn't play at all today. At least you played today.
Yeah.
I would embarrass myself thoroughly.
Even though I am not anywhere near this level, I'm totally happy with how we played out. Came out, had a good time.
Yeah,
met
you
some
got,
people.
What, 4 games?
3 or 4.
3 or 4,
like
yeah, that's a solid run.
I'm thrilled. I'm happy. And I hope we do another one of these soon. So, again, big shout out to Nick, who helped organize this whole thing with getting the sponsors, working with Up Down. And thank you, Up Down, for hosting. This has been a blast. It really has.
And then once again, Trevor for hooking us up with the stream setup. Very, very cool. I'm enjoying this a lot. He has a ring light. We look so profesh. People are taking my photos right now.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me come in to commentate. We've been
Oh,
kind of having a rotating booth of commentators this whole game. I enjoy the opportunity.
It makes it way easier for me to have somebody to talk to while, not games are happening.
I do want to address something in the Twitch chat real quick.
Of
I
course.
did not mean to start a flame war with that name comment. I agree that I'm bad at names and I need to learn these names. And I see people saying, oh, well, you need to learn the names to grow the scene. Another one saying, well, you're doing a good job. Please don't fight, guys. We're just here to watch some kick-ass Killer Queen.
Was I talking to you earlier? No, I think I started to Cece. So before we started, which this is going to be one of those long games, we're going to hit the 3-minute mark where you can start punching people.
Oh, yeah, no, that was me. That was chess boxing.
No. We're about to hit that point. Earlier, I was perusing through the Killer Queen subreddit, and there was a thread in there that somebody started about how hard it is to get into the scene because the people in it are too close-knit to allow newcomers. Have you experienced any clicks or animosity here in the Killer Queen scene today?
Initially, no, I did not, as Goybik takes that game, forcing a Game 5, a decisive winner, go on to the Grand Finals.
First Game 5 of the day, too.
Yeah, you're right. They've all been, most of them have been 3-0s. We've had a couple 3-1s. Ladies and gentlemen, you get a Game 5. It's a lot later than we would have expected, but here it is. 2 solid teams. Winner's going to go up against yet another solid team. But now to answer your question about kind of joining in the scene, when this machine first came up, I was terrified because, it's just all the buttons and levers, and there's a lot going on. And when you first come in, you don't know what to do. And you have someone who's experienced come in and just say, okay, just get berries. Or, okay, just hop on the snail and take it to our side of the screen. You start doing the little things like that. And then eventually you learn about, ledge guarding and columns and berry soccer and all that stuff. But it'll come with time.
So for you, it was very easy to, come in and have somebody help you and feel part of that community?
I would say for me specifically, yes. And I can understand how other people, either watching the stream or on the subreddit or just, at their bar playing Killer Queen right now, I can understand how it would be tough to get in. But as long as you have one person who's willing to say, hey, here's how, start off with this. And if you just keep going back, eventually you'll find somebody like that. And if you keep going back and nobody is willing to even acknowledge or help you, then I sincerely apologize, because that's kind of a dumb thing to do.
And, it's obviously city to city based. But, you can't just show up somewhere and expect everyone to be like, hey, you're great, we're best friends now. There's a little bit of work you got to put into it, of course.
Yeah.
Show up every week. Eventually people will know your name. Eventually people will know your play style. And then you might actually feel part of the community. So right away we have a very fast-paced match. Pretty even. A lot of warrior deaths on both sides. But the Queens just hanging out.
Blue's taking hard control of the center right now with their Queen and Warriors. Still full gate control right there. Orange quick swapping over to Economy.
Man, Table for Five's Queen is not afraid of anything. Willing to hop into enemy territory without backup. Knowing that she can dive down that waterfall at any time and get back to a little safety. Going for 2v1 fights this Table for Five's Queen, though. I think the aggro method might be working out, actually. A lot of vertical momentum, much less left and right than up and down here, coming from Table for Five.
I mean, Night is a map that definitely encourages the up and down rat movement.
That's why it's my favorite by far.
I'm not a big fan of Dusk because you got that big open area in the middle and all the tiny little obstacles.
Same.
I like Night a lot.
Night is, by far my favorite. Meat could take it. I hate calling it Meat. The Twilight map could probably take it as my new favorite because I like that the berry hives are in the middle. I like the tall towers. I like that you have ways of only locking out kind of half of an entrance to the
I saw
hives.
that.
Yeah.
Like the 1 or 2 warm-ups I saw being played on Meat, Twilight, whatever. I mean, okay, eventually you're going to have to start calling stuff other than times a day. There's only so many times a day.
Well, they still got Dawn.
Midnight.
They got... That's it, really.
Yeah.
Shit, you're right.
Okay,
well,
so even if we call Meat Twilight, after that we got Dawn and Midnight. How are you going to differentiate Dawn from Dusk?
I assume Twilight is actually the sun rising and not the sun setting.
Well,
So
as
would
we figure
Dawn
it out.
basically be Meat but backwards? Like darker at the bottom, lighter on top.
I'd be okay with that. Like get a different color gradient in there.
Yeah, because, I mean, it doesn't really matter what everything looks like. It matters about the placement of every platform on the map.
And that's all it is. Like we're just arguing, like names and names and
basically
backgrounds, but the pillar placements and the platforms and where the snail is too. What I know, like the only thing I don't like about this is that the snail is in the middle, specifically for Night Map. It is, especially that little purple rope in the middle. It's so much harder to get on, and I feel like you're open a lot more because you have less of a distance to drop when you're riding a snail, kind of in the thick of where all the fighting happens. And that makes snail, I believe, on this map a lot harder to do than on dusk or day.
You're not wrong. I'd probably run Snail least on Night, but it is... Ooh, that was a very good Snail turnaround there from
Gloibic with the hard stop.
Yeah, barely stopped in time.
We will not lose just yet.
When it comes down to Game 5 like this, everyone's playing as hard as they can. I'm hoping that the machine is handling inputs properly. Oof, man. Gold team just mobbing the Snail, really focused on turning that around.
It's an all-out brawl. Everyone's just coming, throw your dead bodies in the middle of the screen. Just
Gold does have a single berry advantage. Two actually, but they just can't spend any more time or resources on throwing berries in when they have to throw all of their berries into becoming warriors to stop the Snail. I've never had the issue, but it looks like we might have the issue soon of no berries remaining.
So what happens then? You're just out of berries, right?
Yeah, you just won't get more. I see, 3?
Well, Gloibic has the right idea. They're trying to speed the game along, getting another kill on the Table for 5 Queen. They are 1 queen kill away from advancing to the grand finals to face Dem Wines.
Just learned that the berries will respawn after 90 seconds when they're all gone.
All right.
There's no pollen yet.
So how do the berries get back? Well, there's one. Blue takes control of the last berry, puts it on the
We
snail.
got 2 berries in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Just hanging out up there.
Oh, they're sneaky. Sneaky top right corner berries.
But at the very least, if I were a queen now, it looks like Gold's doing a good job of it, take the gates now. There's not going to be berries for them to upgrade after, so let the gates go after the berries are gone. 90 seconds is a really long time. I've seen games last 15,
Is this the longest game we've had so far?
No, I don't think so. I think we've had one longer one.
Oh, we even got a timer.
There it is.
All right.
Yep.
So for those of you who are only watching to see some sick berry action, you've got 80 seconds. Go ahead, take a bathroom break, get a drink of water, do what you got to do. You got any spam mail to sort through? Just go ahead, delete all that from your inbox.
But for you snail freaks out there, stay glued to your screens. Oh, how is that? Okay, there we go. I was going to say, he's got to save his drone, right? Battle over the snail is too intense, man.
Just a lot of back and forth. You know what would solve this problem?
Berries.
At 3 minutes, start punching people in the face.
I know, right? Killer Queen boxing. Let's make it a thing.
We are only 40 seconds away from the berries.
I can't believe it. Time moves so fast in this game.
I've never seen this happen.
Me neither.
This is a first for me.
Just it's a testament to the level here of their queens who can kill and run over and over and over without taking hits themselves.
Chattanooga Chase is asking, what patch are we all on? I know we updated Thursday and we have meat. We have that map. Do you know the official number? Do you know the?
Yeah, 1.3 or 1.4. I think 1.4.
Something like
Maybe
that.
1.5 now. I don't know.
We have meat, so
Yeah.
we're at the very least we have meat.
Yeah, we have the most recent update for sure.
And we have berries. Oh, that is such a satisfying animation.
Yeah, when they all pop back in, that was nice. I just happened to be looking at that middle cluster there. So now that the berries are back, looks like Gold is going to try to finish off with an economic victory here.
All right, well, we made it through the famine, and we are now in round 2 of the berries.
I like that. Is that the official name? A famine?
According to Skewsome, yes. No berries condition is called famine. Thank you,
I like
Skewsome.
that.
You just wrinkled my brain.
All right, last-ditch effort, grabbing speed here on Goybik's team. Ooh, no, maybe he's going to get some wings, too. I think...
These guys have to be tired.
Yeah, like, their wrists must be
This is
tightening.
exhausting.
And the way that Goybik's queen has just been hovering for so long.
That's something else I've noticed. I've noticed different people have different methods to hover up for so long. I like to do a triple tap where I'll kind of alternate my 3 middle fingers like
All 3 of them?
Yeah, I'll riff like I'm playing on a piano. I've seen Nick, the guy who organizes,
Yep.
he does this weird thumb vibration thing, like he's got a really itchy remote finger.
Yeah, I'm not super into the thumb spam. I do 2 fingers back and forth.
Yeah, that seems to be
3. That's like a whole wrist motion.
That seems to be the most common option is to do 2 fingers back and
You do
forth.
the claw.
Yeah.
Is that how you 3 it? You like claw, otherwise you gotta like slide.
Well, I'll do something like this. I'll kind of anchor my wrist, and then I'll just hope that I can. I don't move the wrist too much. I hope not. There's one guy we saw earlier playing one-handed. I don't know how he does it. He had a drink in his left hand, and he had his thumb and so his right hand, he had his thumb and index around the joystick, and he was hitting the button with his ring and pinky or something like that.
Yeah, I'm into that. It's like style points. Oh, and there it is.
The marathon is over. The water can be brought out. Relax.
Dump the Gatorade.
Goybik, you have won. You have made it to the grand finals to face off against Dem Wines. You have won. You've beaten the famine. You've beaten the marathon. You have beaten Table for 5.
I did not expect that because we watched Table for 5 and I just blanked. Who's winning? Who's in the lead still?
Dem Wines.
Yeah, Dem Wines.
Dem Wines.
We already watched that match happen, so I'm happy to see
Wow.
a different turnout right now.
Giant match.
Yeah, I don't know how long those 3 lasted, but it felt like eternity.
Someone in Twitch was probably tracking. Or, we can play it back and we'll figure it forever.
Forever.
Forever ever. That's forever ever?
Forever ever. Good game, guys. That was sweet.
That was intense. That was a lot of fun to watch.
How's your fingers feeling?
Yeah.
You're a swiper. You're a slider. It's an interesting move.
Another way to control the players we found out.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll have to have a little tutorial session here
So
after.
like side to side like this? Instead of tapping, you go like side to side? Okay.
Like a scratch card, you know, like.
Okay, yeah, get on camera, show the people.
Oh, there.
All right,
Oh,
yeah, here.
reverse
show.
it.
So, okay, so
Yeah,
my
here
thumb
we
is
go.
the button.
All right, that's your button.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, so you use the flat part of your
Like the
fingernail.
back of it here, like
Slide
this
across the
part
button
here,
like
like shh. That's
That
nuts.
is, I've never heard of that.
I hear noises. I think they're getting ready for the grand finale. Nick did say he wanted to comment on this, so
Yeah, I will
wanna
let
grab
it.
him.
Well,
Oh,
all right. Are we on intermission?
quick intermission. Quick intermission.
Well,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen, come on back for the grand finals. We will have Dem Wyans going up against Get On Your Bees Knees. Come on
Don't
back.
go anywhere.
It's the back and not the front. Oh, but still. Yeah, that's of course.
what's up? Top snail, bitches. Hello. Top snail, baby. Word up. What up?
What up? There we go.
This is
And we're live.
Grand finals?
This is grand finals.
Grand finals
Who
right
are the
now.
teams?
So,
Who are these teams?
so right now,
Dim Wines. And get on your bees' knees.
yeah, get on your bees' knees.
They've been killing it.
Yeah, so I
Killing
can
it.
see some of them right now. So we got Connor, Sarah Stewart. I actually don't know.
And it looks like this is the first match.
Who's the queen for gold side?
So Dim Wines in blue, getting a quick early gate lead.
Oh, they're going straight into it. So this is Andy from Kansas City on blue queen,
Wow.
doing really good right now.
They've driven that snail so far over.
And right now, Snail's in blue side. Oh, that was a very risky dive by Andy.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, this is super risky, super early on, but he has the lives to spare, so, why not?
Right, of
Why not
course.
go for it?
And as a Des Moines player, just the level of coordination to me is just sick. And
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure if you guys watched our matches, we got hurt a little bit with how well they did those horizontal columns and very talented
Going
group.
straight into the tunnel. That was a good bump by Blue Stripes. Looks like Casey was the one who bumped him.
Looks like they
Going
picked up
Speed
that
Snail.
snail and speed snail. Yeah, good
Yeah.
call out.
Yeah, so Speed Snail's going right now. It's still on blue side right now. Gold Queen is in a tough position because they only have one warrior gate. Now they have none.
No gates.
So if the warriors go
But
down.
Blue's getting trapped here. Oh, and he goes
Andy,
down.
Andy going for some risky moves, going down.
It's a great opportunity to reclaim some gates. We'll see if they get some.
Yeah, and they got
They
two.
do.
Two on the other
And
side.
again, as expected on day map, no berries. They're really just fighting for that snail.
And they're getting, Gold Side's getting Snail back under control, but now it's going back.
Yes.
And yeah, so Gold is rallying again. They're getting
And
all
it's
their
so
warriors up.
Crazy, like Blue's just inching over there, and there's not a single warrior or queen to contest it.
Oh yeah, yeah. And Blue's still going. Blue's still going even after the queen went down. She's still not paying any heed. Oh, and she
my
goes
goodness.
down again.
And the win condition
Yeah,
opens
being
up for gold.
disrespectful. Being
Right.
very disrespectful.
Right.
Gold Queen going down. So both queens are on no life. Their last life right now.
Yeah, absolutely. This definitely opens it up for either team, even with the snail there.
Yeah. And so Blue Snail's going on again, and they get another warrior up. But Gold Side has all the warriors up, and hopefully,
You can see how patient they're playing too. If you
Oh,
notice,
yeah.
they're making sure they're grouping before moving.
oh yeah, teamwork is very important in this game.
Indeed. I'm kind of rooting for Des Moines just because they have that kind of pun on Des Moines. Oh my goodness! And I say that and they lose.
Yeah.
Am I just bad luck? Oh my goodness.
Oh. Yeah. Andy going down again. It's
And they were the one with the snail really close, right?
mhm.
That
They're
just-
also on winner's side, so
Right. Yeah. So that's a huge match.
yeah. But I think they'll be able to recuperate from this.
I agree. I mean, both teams.
They did knock them into losers too.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So this is like a vendetta match.
Yeah, 'cause,
What-
blue side's on winner's right now, and gold is on loser side right now.
Yeah, I really like Des Moines' queen. He has 3 different tap styles he likes to use. He has like a
Oh yeah, he
side to
alternates.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just kills gold queen right now.
Jeez.
So he'll go from swiping to tapping, and
And then to like a sticking thing, I think. He has, I
yeah.
think he has 3.
So it's like a 3 tap. So it's like a piano, just 3 quick fingers,
Yep.
and he'll stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a battle for the center there.
Yep.
Blue ends up winning. And that's something I noticed too is they really stick to those battles in the center and say like, I do want that middle gate.
Mhm.
And that was something I noticed I myself was giving up. I'm like, hey, we're just bouncing here. Let me go do something else. But it turns out it's very important to keep that middle gate on night map.
Yeah. So it's really important whenever. Ooh. Andy getting some spicy kills.
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh.
And blue is leading in berries right now. Look at that.
Definitely
They
up on
only-
berries.
Yeah, and
Okay.
they just keep
Losing a
flooding in the
dangerous
berries.
spot here, though. Oh my God,
Oh.
he got out of there.
Yeah,
with
no,
the
he
kill.
did a really good job, challenging that warrior and killing him. And
Their objective running is so good. Like both
Oh,
times,
yeah.
Blue has been up on objectives. And
Yeah,
seems-
and the Warriors have been doing a good job of letting the objectives run in, because now they only have one berry left,
Right.
and Gold still has all that, so they have to dedicate everything to Blue side to make sure they don't make it in, and
Spawn run
they still
bears.
make it in.
Right. Here's in a tight spot.
Yeah. And, that's where the teamwork comes in, because, if you need to work together to take care of their warriors and then to be able to ledge guard.
Right. I mean, that's just something that's so huge part of this game is just calling out like, hey, I got the gate. Let's
Yeah.
all get our warriors back up when they got wiped.
Yeah.
So in the early games, like I can speak from the Des Moines side, like we might have warriors up early, but then we would die and we just weren't coordinated enough to say, no, we have to lock the gate,
Yeah.
be patient and scrape, and get every single guy back to warrior.
And it's also very dependent. So, like, say on the very left side,
Yeah.
so the queen is on the right, and they
Yeah.
have an open gate on the left side. You need warriors there while your queen is on the other side to like work together.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're very good at like zoning
Oh, yeah.
and just taking control of the map and kind of corralling people into corners. I noticed that so many times myself, just being forced into certain positions.
Oh yeah, no, that is definitely something people pick up quick. Is that this is not a solo game; it's definitely a team game,
Yeah,
and spacing is super important in
Very
this
huge.
too.
it's huge in a lot of fighting games. Super Smash Brothers is really big.
Same.
Yeah,
I love
your
that.
player? Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really good. We actually did a Super Smash and Kill the Queen tournament 2 months ago.
I did hear about that.
Yeah.
And I thought there was going to be one today, and I was super happy to play in it. But
Oh my goodness, no, that was a wild tournament. We had like 90 people out.
I heard.
Yes, it was ridiculous.
I'm very sad it wasn't today, too.
We might do it. We actually got a Smash team that came out for it. So
I was going to say, I was going to bring my setup just to play, but I didn't get to because it was raining really bad. But
yeah, absolutely.
yeah, outside of that, let's go back to the game.
Go back to the game, yeah.
Yeah. So
So it looks like Blue is up on objectives again. Blue is totally up on objectives, except for the snail. The snail is actually coming into play.
yeah, no. So Gold is, running speed now, but they had Blue Skulls chase him out, which is Joel from Kansas City.
Right.
And so right now, Gold Queen has to try to stop them from running berries. And
And I love their kicks. They're so good at kicking it, not just out, but towards
Oh,
their
yeah.
base. Like, they're like, you know what? I want the little extra.
yeah, no. Yeah, because, if the drone has the berries, why not go for the kick?
Oh, yeah.
You know?
I swear they should be soccer players on the side.
Pele.
Yeah. Ronaldo! And goal!
And now we got Zidane trying to fight the queen. Just headbutt the
Just
queen.
rename these guys, yeah. I think he said something about his mom.
Oh, that was a good job from Gold Skulls. That was Sarah Stewart. She cleared out one of the Blue Warriors.
Yeah.
And so now they're back in control. So they only need one more top, and the only way to get these top eight, and that's gone already.
Right.
So to get these top 5 berries, you need to hit the top side to be able to
Yeah,
reach
you do have
them.
to go around from either
Yeah.
the left or potentially around the
Yeah,
right
but it
side.
has to be the upper platforms. That's the only way to reach them.
Correct.
And Blue side got them all, and so now they can basically.
Either side.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
that was
Bees
really
knees.
good.
Showing them the business.
I'm trying to say. I think that's Connor that got the kill right now. Yeah, that's Connor who got the kill right now, and it was really clean.
It was just so sick. And what I've noticed on both the games is objectives seem to be Dem Wines is kind of there. They're like always leading on them, but they're always putting so much pressure, Bees knees, and they're getting those queen kills.
Oh yeah, yeah. So the thing is like queens, they should be able to like hold gates and also
Right.
try to help with objectives.
Right, yeah.
And Andy was trying to go help stop the berries coming in, but the other warrior recognized that he was going over, and so he took advantage and beat him to where he was trying to get to.
Right. I always love those, like, I know where you're going, let me just
Yeah.
drift ahead,
Just,
right?
reading.
And you kill yourself,
Hard
only, yeah.
reads.
No, yeah.
Fighting games.
Mind read, yeah, mind reading.
Yeah.
I've died so many times like that tonight.
And so I will say where they were fighting right now, you
Yeah.
can walk under the queen.
I see.
And I don't know if you've seen anyone done it, because I definitely done it where in the middle
You
game,
walk
can
under.
walk
Yeah, I always
under.
feel like they're trolling me when they do it. Like it's like dive.
It's
and
very
walk under.
disrespectful.
Hey,
I'll
no.
say personally, I think it's disrespectful.
It's just like, dude, like let my reflexes be a little bit better. I'm going to
Yeah.
kill you if you do that.
Yeah.
Like, but
But it's so hard to react to.
Yeah,
you
it
have
is.
You have to read it.
right.
So
And then
most
they
of the time
can
it's just
mantis you
guaranteed.
too, right? If
Yeah.
you mess it up, you like dive down, they can mantis slip in on
Oh
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
So-
definitely like
And how would you feel after that? A double disrespect.
just
like I trolled you and I kill you.
I got
GG.
disrespected even harder than
Yeah.
I was going for.
It's like, yes, actually, you are that much better than me. I'm
Well,
sorry.
Yeah, that was a good kill by
Oh
Joel.
my god, and yellow gold this time actually has all the gates. They just lost the center one,
Blue side has all the berries right now, though. They're in the lead
which
with
is
the berries.
consistent.
Yeah.
Right? They always have the objective lead, but
But
gold
gold
puts
side
pressure.
is doing a good job of, keeping all the berries out. Oh, that was a nice juke.
Ooh, so
nice
close.
juke.
And if you see gold's winning on both objectives, actually, snail and berries, noticeably. But queen's on her last
Yeah.
life.
And he goes down again.
Whose side would you rather be on right now? You have queen on the last life, and you're in lead on 2 different objectives.
Honestly, blue has the reset, so I'd rather be on blue side.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Although gold is leading right now, but I think blues will be able to rally again.
Right.
They are winners, and they got this far, so.
And this is not their first rodeo, so they're going to know how to regroup and be like, hey, how do we keep our queen alive? We're doing so
Yeah.
well on all the other aspects of this.
Yeah, I think the Warriors will be.
Ooh, goodness.
That was a
They're
really
just
good
sniping
kill.
that queen. And that's the only way they've won so far, right? Queen, queen.
Yeah, the last 2 games have been the queen dying.
Yeah.
So Andy has been dropping.
Yeah.
That was a really good kill by Andrea. She
Right.
did a really good job.
And it's not necessarily against Andy. If you watch the match, they are very focused on getting those warriors and going for that
Oh
queen.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Andy's taking a break right now. He's taking a breather.
No, it's definitely good to mentally reset and just
Yeah.
try to calm your nerves in between.
So I think that's a timeout right now. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is actually Des Moines' second event. The first one actually happened like 2 years ago, before my time. And yeah, so I had no idea, and I've heard interesting things about it.
Yeah.
Have you heard?
So it was nowhere near the capacity. So the streaming, you guys have been doing phenomenal.
Yeah.
Sketty. Yeah, it's been nowhere near this because for grand finals, it was filmed on a smartphone.
Right.
Because the stream just kept messing up. And so you guys have been doing phenomenal. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, it was a super hard to top
Thank
last
you,
last
Stream Tech
event.
Trevor.
Yeah.
You've been doing a great job. Thank
Trevor's
you.
been killing it. Volunteered from the
The
beginning,
overlay
by the way.
is also fantastic. So, thank you guys. Oh, the one on the side. Okay.
And definitely a shout out to our sponsors, Surly Brewery.
Oh, yeah.
This is the second time they're back. They sponsored our Smash and Killer Queen, which we called the
Mhm.
Thrilla in East Villa. And I thought about calling this the Rumble in the Bumble. You know, for those boxing fans out there.
No, it's been fantastic. Thank you guys for being so, welcoming for all of us.
Absolutely. No,
Thank you.
This is an honor both ways.
Yeah.
Like, I almost feel like a little fangirl or a fanboy where I'm like, oh my gosh, it's Artie. I know him. I've read his pyramid. Like, and
Oh, yeah.
Woody was thinking about coming too, and I'm like, I watch your videos, man.
Oh, the flight school?
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
and I actually obviously need some classes, obviously, so
Oh,
please.
yeah. No, he's a fantastic person. Definitely talk to him if
So
you can.
cool, so cool.
Andy going down again. He's definitely feeling the tilt right now.
Right.
He's definitely feeling it.
And sometimes that just snowballs. Your nerves get to you, and you second
Oh, yeah.
guess yourself when you start dying a lot.
Oh, he's doing.
Ooh.
So he was doing really good,
was.
and then he
flew into a Speed Warrior.
Yeah, so he's definitely not feeling it, and he's on last life, but I believe that he'll be able to rally again.
I agree.
Because they're leading in Barry, so he just needs to play safe. He just needs to
He-
rely on his warriors, you know?
Yeah, he knows what he needs to do. He
Yeah,
knows
that
how
was
to
a good
play
kill by
safe.
Shipwash.
Yeah.
Killing the warrior. And now they're able to get the berries in. He just needs to keep playing safe.
Yeah, and just look how far up they are. I mean, the
Yeah.
snail is not moved at all. You
Yeah.
really just need to stay on the
In
ceiling
case he runs another berry in,
And
so
tap
there's 3
gates.
berries. Yeah.
and tap gates when he can. So that's what he
So
needs
right
to do.
now, he has the warriors, so he shouldn't worry too much about the gates.
Good call out, yeah. Just an
So,
unnecessary risk.
Yeah, so if his warriors go down, then he definitely needs to start worrying about that.
Nice.
Oh, nice kill, nice kill. And see, one more berry. They just need one more berry. His warriors have been doing a great job. Oh, and he did a good job playing. See, he just needs to play safe. He just needs to rely on his warriors. And he just needs to bump them out.
That was such a slick kill.
Oh, that was a good
Two
job.
Slick kills.
Great job by Gold Queen.
Oh, she's gonna get. Okay.
See,
okay.
like,
She has to get over there.
He just needs to
Nice,
rely on
nice.
it.
Oh my God! But all gold warriors up.
Yeah.
This is a very scary position to be in. Very scary to be in. He's
Yeah,
sticking
no,
to the
so
wall,
all
which
of
is
his
super
warriors
smart.
are down.
And
This
they have
is
all
rough.
the gates.
Yeah, so right now Blue Stripes is doing a good job of running Snail to try to
think probably
divert
the-
everyone.
Right.
Because right now they do have one person up, but he's just going to get eaten until they, take a warrior down. And that also releases...
Oh my God! Look how close that is. It's so close. What would you be doing here? I'd almost like want to rest my hand a little bit, like chill on one of the ledges
Yeah.
as that queen, and like make him, because he has to stay on the ceiling. He has no choice
Yeah.
but to spam.
But see, right now he's swiping, and that's a lot easier
Look at
to
them.
do.
Look at them on the snail. They're
Yeah.
forcing the issue. They're saying, you know what?
Yeah.
You need to do something about this.
Yeah, and this is a rough spot right now.
So really, it's finger endurance. If she can keep him here, I
Yeah.
don't see exactly what they can do.
There's nothing he can really do. Gold Queen's doing a good job of challenging him over and over until he does something.
And I would
And
say like maybe just give that match, but
I don't know.
at the same time, you're both losing your hand strength. So
But if he gives the
found a way
match,
out.
that goes straight to the reset.
That's
and
true.
so I understand why he's, committing as hard as he is.
okay, he
Oh,
got a
no,
warrior
no.
up. This at least changes some dynamics.
Oh, he's doing a good job.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh my God,
this is so
scary.
rough. This is so rough. Oh, and he did it. He
Oh my
did
God.
it. The fucking
He
mad
found
lad.
a way.
The fucking mad lad.
Found a way. Found a way.
All right, so now it's 2-3, and that was a really good set by them.
Yeah, no, that was a huge game to win. A huge game. It takes a lot of pressure off you.
Oh yeah, he was able to rally his team together, and so hopefully they'll be able to work more cohesively.
Yeah, exactly. And just give him a little relief and be like, hey, you know what? I still got this. I have a plan. If,
Yeah.
I just stick on the ceiling. You're taking out the one win condition they have.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
always up on objectives. Just take out that queen win condition.
And it was also fault on Gold side because they could have ran that Snell earlier to put more pressure on him to force him to do something else.
Right. I actually didn't see how he snuck out there. I missed that. How did he actually escape the corner?
So whenever you're bumping the queen in the corner, you can just dive out. Like after the other queen bumps out,
I
you
see.
can just dive
I see.
and just walk out. It also
Yeah.
so it's also a lot of mind games. So if the queen reads that you're going to do that, she can just dive straight down.
So
and kill
probably
you.
maybe better than the bump was just to hover in front of him. That way you didn't have the bounce back. You're just like, hey, are you going to dive? I'm going to kill you. You're not going to dive. I'm going to stay here.
So what I will say in earlier iterations of the game, what you could do is shove the queen into the corner, and if your tap was fast enough, you would push the queen under you, and you would kill them.
Wow, that seems nasty. I'm glad they changed that. That is not fair.
So it was definitely more of a if your tap was better than the other person.
Right.
Whereas now they've changed it to where it's like more
Capped,
friendly.
right? Yeah,
It's more friendly to everyone.
I agree.
Yeah.
No, that's a smart change. You shouldn't just be like, who's the fastest finger in the West.
Yeah.
Gun
And
show.
so it depends if you could tap fast enough or if you're able to swipe. So,
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I can just see the workout routines people would be doing. Getting their test. This 4KQ, I swear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play Metal Slug real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's
Or like OS on a trackpad, you know?
oh dude, I could not do that.
Yeah.
Also, so
Right, yeah.
so demanding. Oh,
Very even game. Look at this. Objectives are
Yeah.
even. Queens are even. Snails, really, they're not people focusing on that.
oh, that was a nice kick
Ooh.
around the world from blue side. Oh, that was a good denial from blue skulls. Joel
Right.
stopping
Oh my
that.
God. Blue had a nice momentum switch right here.
So and right now it's still even. Oh, yeah, now it's even.
Yes.
Now they're both even.
Except
But Gold side
positionally.
is running Snail,
Yeah.
but Joel realized that he's going in. Nice kill. And so right now they're in the lead. Oh, they got blue side has all the top berries. That was a nice run in by Casey.
Right. No, it's super square. I think I'd rather be blue right here.
Yeah, I think they're starting to rally again.
Yeah.
And nice run in. Only 3 berries left.
Right.
And she's the only berry runner right now, and she's doing a great job. The Warriors are doing a great job of locking everyone out also. And so
Yeah.
she died there. Oh, nice.
Nice. No one kicked out the berries, so that was a great run-in.
Absolutely. They only have 2 berries left. And
yeah.
Gold gets a vital warrior they need to stay alive. Oh, he went down, though. They both went down.
Oh, she's running.
It's going to get scary.
So close.
It's getting so scary right now.
Yeah. She committed to it. Really good. And she's. Oh, that was Joel.
Ooh.
Joel's running in.
1 berry left.
One last berry left.
Can they rally this? I don't
Oh,
know.
he's going top. He's going top, and he's getting it. He's
Yeah.
getting it. Oh, and
my
he gets it.
Crazy match.
Good job by Joel.
Great rally by Dem Wines.
So, yeah, they did a really good job of running in early berries and then warming up.
Right.
Because they ran in early berries, and Goldside didn't stop them from warming up.
Right, absolutely.
And so they were able to get back up. And Casey and Joel have been doing a great job of filling in the rest of the berries. So that's one of the strats some teams will do, is that they'll let people run in a berry early,
Right.
and then they'll let them warrior up. Because depending on what your queen does, if she's able to mirror what the other queen is doing,
Right.
you can stop them and knock them out from doing other things.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
And so now it's back to day map. And if blue side wins, that's it.
That's a game.
That's a game. But if gold side wins, that's a reset.
Right.
And so this is game
From
5
a spectator, I would love to see Gold Side win, but
Oh, yeah.
I do know that Dem Wines is such a talented team, very stacked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and they're running berries right now, which is really big in this current iteration because
Is it?
this berry hive right here, this berry
That
patch right
changed
here.
things. Okay.
That was not there originally
Right,
in any
okay.
of them. And so people will run even 4-1, so all the drones will run the berries straight in.
Well, I'm really happy to see that because in the Des Moines scene, we actually ran berries even on the previous iteration.
Yeah.
We knew it was terrible, but we just had a lot of holes in our game.
Oh yeah,
so
no,
it was
so
viable.
yeah, so the top platform also helped out a lot.
Yeah, for the juking,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
changed things for sure.
Yeah, and
So
so
much-
that also requires a lot of teamwork because then you have someone go below and someone
And you have
above.
different ends, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, exactly. One
Yeah.
below, one above. So it looks like blue is still up on objectives, which
Oh,
is kind of the tail of, I would say, these matches. They're always up on objectives.
Andy has not died. He's died earlier,
Yes.
super early on, and he's doing a lot better, playing more conservatively.
Yeah.
But
I think he's realizing he can play, do a little bit less in some sense, or do it safer.
oh, that was a good kill by
that
Andy.
was
though.
sick. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
They're still hounding him.
Oh,
Wow.
and he does not care right now. And his team is still running in berries while they're
Yeah, while
Gold
he's
team is just overextending and just trying to kill him, and
Yeah,
he's doing a good job punishing. Just every
Absolutely.
time. And he's tying the gates.
And he's getting back the gates. Yeah.
Oh!
Wow. Was that a berry caught in between them?
Yeah, so, well, I guess which is still in. Oh, that's such a
Oh
nice
my
kill. And
gosh.
he's doing work. He's doing phenomenal. He's playing all these warriors when he has no warriors.
Yeah, he's like 1v4ing
This is so much different from earlier where he was just dying super early on, and now he's just killing the warriors.
It just shows you those mental resets.
Oh, yeah.
Change everything.
Yeah, because this was before, and he was just already out.
Right.
This was like 3-1 in. And now
Absolutely.
he's doing so much better.
You know, I think he's just realizing that, I mean, he just has great skills that he can rely on. And if he just plays safe and trusts his
Oh, yeah.
warriors, you know, they have.
Oh, that was a nice kill.
What a sick kill. And that's
Nice
something
kill.
we don't have to. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
He needs to get out.
Wow.
Oh, that was a good
Wow.
kill. Nice mantis. That was a great mantis. Oh, he just needs to dial it
Yeah,
back
they're
now.
trying
He
that
just
pitch.
needs to chill out now.
Yes.
Let his team run berries. Yes, get your
Nice.
warrior up. Yeah. So now Artie's up. Artie's up as speed warrior. And they're just pushing Snail. Another berry goes in. That was a great job by, it looks like Joel or maybe Casey.
Kind of like he dances around until the other team overextends, and they
Oh, yeah.
sneak in a few berries, and he's like, "Hey, thanks for the chase, guys."
Artie goes down.
Yeah.
But he's getting his warriors up since he has gates uncontested, and he's able to kill these. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh
he
my
tried-
goodness.
what? Fix
God.
the game. Fix this game.
Like, how do you do that?
That looked like a kill, but it registered as a bounce. Fix the game.
Yeah. And there was actually a new patch they were thinking about, like, they released it, was it yesterday?
I saw that. Yeah,
What was the
but-
change there?
When was that?
No, what was the change? What was the
So
patch
the
update?
queen is now 2 pixels higher originally how it should have been.
Okay.
So there was a lot of things that,
Oh my
he
goodness.
tried to stick, but he dropped, and he didn't try to maintain the hover, and he goes down. It's a nice kill by Blue Skulls, Ship Wash. Nice. Yeah, just bump him out. Yeah, and he's backs up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What was
you
crazy
know,
about
tries
that play
to dive too early.
was
Tried to dive.
was the barrier was actually already in, and then the dive came. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, that was
game
that
is
looked
going
like
crazy.
a glance. It looked like he glanced. He just needs to chill out. Chill out. No. Oh, what? He glanced too. There's so many glances.
Oh my God.
Oh no. No, he just needs.
Don't glance
just,
away, guys.
Yeah.
Just
Deep
don't know
breaths,
what's gonna
deep
happen.
breaths. You can get this, Andy. You can get this. No, turn around. Yeah.
This is a repeat from last time. Remember this is
Oh no.
second event.
Oh, nice kill. That was a great kill by Andy. Oh, this is.
And he learned to dive earlier out this time.
Yeah. He's in his head now.
Yeah.
He's able to take breaths, and he's able to like realize what he
He
needs
went
to
back
do.
up there. That's interesting.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
said, "Hey, I want to come back up here. I want to."
Yeah, he's trying to pave a way for his barrier runner to run the last barrier in.
Right.
But he has no warrior. Well, he has one warrior, but they're over there trying to stop Snail, which is
Right.
Shipwash, and Shipwash is doing a great job. Nice kill by Shipwash.
I really like what Abs is doing too, zoning at the bottom, saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, I'm not gonna let you sneak under my queen."
Yeah, and so now Abs is going back, but Andy comes out, and he's trying to get his warriors
He's
out
making
again.
a smart play here. He's trying to make sure to secure a gate and get a warrior back out.
Yeah. And now he has 2 berry runners, but okay, nice. Okay, so they're splitting up. Bottom one goes down. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
almost ran it in.
This is exactly what
No, Andy, don't do that. Don't do
Scary,
that, Andy.
scary, scary.
Andy, yes. Good job, Andy.
Conceptually, it sounds interesting. Like, hey, I'm going to push him into the wall so my guy with the berry can
Yeah,
hop
yeah.
behind, but it actually puts you up for a pincer. So you
Yeah.
do not want to be there.
Yeah, and so just get out of there. Don't even try to fight that. Nice, good job. Gold Queen is scared to try to
This is
catch him
actually super
out.
scary. Look at this. Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. Because they're both on last life.
Yeah, then it's understandable. Like
Yeah.
it's not at all a bad call. Play
Absolutely.
safe when you have to. And Joe's trying to run it in, but he gets killed.
Oh my God, they got it again. Oh my
but,
goodness.
yeah, he was going straight into blue abs.
Also, just the finger dexterity and the finger endurance they have
yeah.
is great. I love it. Like, I think my hand would be dead right now.
Same. Big same.
Exactly. Like, I would have died like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, here comes Joel. Here comes Joel to run it in again. Oh, he needs to go top.
So
He needs to-
scary.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Made to kick it out.
and Blue wins it.
Wow.
Blue wins it. This
What a
point.
crazy game. What a crazy game.
No reset.
But they definitely
job.
deserve it. They worked so hard.
Andy. Goldside did a really good job, though. They did fantastic. They almost brought in the reset.
No, I think they could have won those games easily. They're all very close.
I think that Goldside's issue is that they weren't running anything else. They were just focusing everything on blue side the whole time.
I thought that was interesting, and I was wondering why it played out that way. I don't know if it was just a coordination issue or something.
Yeah.
Maybe Dem Wines just kind of, I don't know, got some nuances in the map down, and they're like, you know what?
Yeah.
We're a little bit faster at these berries because they always had a slight lead.
Oh yeah, no. So their objective running has been phenomenal. Blue
I know.
side, and they did great.
It was hilarious because they were winning in snail and berries on
Yeah.
multiple maps.
Oh yeah.
And then it was always like, you know what? We're just gonna kill the queen. Like,
Why not?
which is a
all
great
three.
thing.
All three.
Yeah.
So yeah, they did fantastic.
Is that a common situation you see where it's just like, hey, we have all the gates. Your queen's kind of stuck in a corner here, and you have one berry to go.
I mean, that's a very good position to put the enemy queen in.
Oh,
just because
absolutely.
the queen has to play by your rules, and you can force her to do what you want at that point.
Absolutely.
So
I honestly think the gold has the advantage right there, in my opinion. I'm not an expert, but I would rather be gold if you could just catch the queen because he has to dive out at some point. He has no choice.
So on day map, what we discovered is that if you have drones
Right.
from both sides, run straight to the snail, gold will always touch it first.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah. So
there's a
gold-
little asymmetrical quality to it.
Yeah, so because it depends on where the snail is facing.
Is that random then? Does it face?
They always face in a set direction, and whoever they're facing will touch it first, is what I've heard.
Okay. But like
So-
when I start a new map on day map, is it always towards gold side? Or is it always towards
It's
blue
always
side?
facing the same side.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to random that to make, because the game is for the most part like 100% symmetrical, so
Yeah.
there's like no advantage,
Oh yeah.
you know. But that would actually be very I don't think it like really matters. It's like I have a pixel, you know.
I mean, ultimately, like I said, it all comes down to teamwork. As long as your team's able to work together, realize what's happening, then you guys will do great. You know?
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's a team game at the end, so definitely get everyone to cooperate together, call out positions, call out spots, who you want to kill.
Yeah, no. This is so awesome. I actually have to give
I
out
think
these
it's
grand
casuals.
prizes, right? So who's playing right now? Some casual friendlies, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Well, that's so good that they're doing that. I'm glad we actually got done early enough. What time is it right now? Are we like 7 o'clock? 7:20. What a great time to end. We're about an hour early.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
which gives a lot of people time to, drive home, get their pizza, which is going to take about 20 minutes
I
to
mean-
cook. So,
I was originally gonna drive home, but I think I'm gonna stay here for the night.
fuck yeah, man. And thank you so much for coming out.
Thank you. Thank you.
And a last
Thank
shout
you
out
for
to
the
our
tournament.
sponsors. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you to everyone who came out. We had a blast putting this on. Trevor hit up the stream, so if you like the overlays or just the general format,
Yep.
definitely give thumbs up to Trevor.
Yep. Thank you
Casey
so much,
White
Trevor.
killed it on calling out the matches and the on-decking and just knowing who the teams were. Like, she was a huge part of this, and she
Oh, yeah.
volunteered. I asked for volunteers, and she was like one of the first people to say, you know what, I'll TO for you if you need anything, and she did great. So really thankful. And to all the volunteers, we had
Oh, yeah.
Jordan. Hey, Jordan, come here real quick. Just wave to this camera. So this guy handled all of our raffling, he had our random number generator, and made sure everyone got their cups and their beers, and the grand prize, which we're about to give out. He kind of helped just make it all neat. Trevor's in the back, so you can't see him just yet, but you may have seen him on camp. Oh, here he goes. So here's Trevor, another one of our volunteers. He did this all. He's actually going to go to Bumble Bash 4.
Yes, I'm going to Bumble Bash. I have a team with people from 3 different towns, so I'm so excited to play. Thank you guys so much for commentating. Thank you for watching. This has been a fantastic stream.
Do you have a team name? Do you guys have a team name?
A team name? I do not yet.
Okay.
A team
We'll
name?
watch out
I'll
for
drop
you.
it in chat when I figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Well, look out for him at Bumble Bash 4. I unfortunately am running 2 jobs right now, working 60-hour weeks and doing this, and I can't make it out to BB4. But
If you're working as hard as you did today, then I know you're doing a fucking fantastic job. Thank you for everything.
thank you guys. And a quick and last shout out to our sponsors,
yeah.
Surly Brewery.
Thank you.
They have a motto that says, "Don't be a dick, be independent." What's the last one? Like, be good to each other. Hope I don't spoil that. I don't know. It's cool. I love
Not
it.
on Killer Queen.
Yeah. And then Back Pocket has opened up a second Killer Queen cab in Iowa. We now have 2 people, 2, Dubuque and Des Moines.
Oh, nice.
I'll probably actually do an event up there just to kind of build that scene and just say, hey, we'll do a tournament in Dubuque and, maybe do more like a local one.
We would love that. You know,
Yeah.
More people to play this game, please. Thank
Absolutely.
you.
And actually a ton of interest in this game. I had so many people
yeah.
that never played. They're like, hey, when are you doing another one of these? They never played the game in their life, And we had a Super Smash Brothers team, which has actually kind of been my secret little, my inside.
Yeah, I wanted to play that.
Yeah.
So bad I saw it
Yeah.
today.
Because here's my theory, and I could be totally wrong, but I'm hoping some crazy good Super Smash people from the Des Moines scene, which Trevor's actually one of them, and we had a guy named Nico, he's another. I want to get them hooked on this game and see how well do their skills translate. They have great reflexes, they have good finger speed, they understand spacing, they have the tools. It's just learn the details of this game.
Oh, no, so Killer Queen's also at EVO, if you didn't know.
Wow, okay.
So if you didn't know that, Killer Queen's also at EVO.
Gotcha.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And they've had a lot of great players there. They had Jay Wong, a lot
Wow.
of Japanese players.
Did they ever say anything about it? Did they get some interviews or commentary? They're like, yeah, we like this, or
So a lot of the Bowman Bear employees that help with Killer Queen and everything,
Yeah.
they go out to
those other events.
yeah, and so they brought out people like I said, Justin Wong and everything to come out and play, and We do have a couple of Bum Bear employees here if you would love to ask them.
Wow, yeah, definitely. I mean, I would like to like to meet them. I talked to a guy named Chaco. I don't think he ever came out.
Yeah, he's a Bum No, he's here.
He's here tonight.
He's here, and he's one of the Bum Bear employees.
That's awesome. You know, he's always been super friendly. He's actually been my direct contact.
Also good in Smash, too.
Is he?
Yeah.
That is so cool. It's so cool to put names to faces and just getting gamers together. You have so many connections. It's like, if I say Final Fantasy, you'll probably have like 50% of the people raise their hand, or Resident Evil, or Ocarina of Time. And that's just a good call out because I don't know if anyone knows this, but part of our stream was also for charity. You know, we sponsored the Christina Grimmie Foundation. She was a super talented singer. Check out Titanium on YouTube, and you're like, wow, was that the original? Because her vocals and voice control just out of this world. She got third on The Voice, but very, very sadly, she was taken, shot by a crazy fan. If you can't see me, I put quotes up on that. And so her charity actually pays for the funerals of the victims of gun violence.
Yeah, no, I would love nothing more than to donate for that. So
Yeah, no, we actually had people that said, hey, I can't be in your tournament, but here's money for the event. So we raised about $300 tonight. If people like this format, I'm going to try to make it every single time I do an event and do it for charity, because I want it to be something bigger than just me and just like, I mean, I love people like being happiness and bringing community. That is super vital, and it's important for us because.
But see, what you're doing is for a great cause because we're all together being happy.
Right.
And also providing for something bigger.
And it's win-win. Hey, Ryan Lesko, did you get your drink, man? Did you get your drink? He's boxing me in, just like he did in Killer Queen. He boxed me into a corner. Yeah, that's the size of my skill. Narrow. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, what did I win?
Did you get your drink?
No.
Okay, and get your drink from Jordan right here. You're gonna get your hookup right there. That is from Surly Brewery, so you can thank them for getting you wasted. And I love your soberness. You just stayed sober. Was that intentional?
Pretty much, yeah. I don't drink a ton.
Okay, so but you'll drink after, right? Like you'll have.
I gotta drive tonight. So
Okay. Do you not? No, I don't want to. What's kind of crazy is I spend like half my weekends on a bar because I'm promoting Killer Queen, doing a bunch of stuff, but I don't actually drink that much. I don't know how much the bar likes that, but I'm just.
Hey, you bring the people here.
Each to their own.
Yeah.
Actually, I do know they love it. I've raised. While I've raised a few hundred right now for charity, I've actually raised a couple thousand for the bar over to my different events. So we're all winners here.
Oh, yeah.
All winners. What did you think of the event, Let's Go? Because I would love to get some some players' feedback, especially someone who made it so far.
It was very good, very well. I'll just hop in here.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What's your name, by the way? Hugo. Yeah. Awesome. Nick. Yeah. Names to faces. Thank you so much for commentating, Hugo. Yeah, tell me a little bit about what you thought of this event. Did you like it? Kind of your feedback, just was it fun?
Yeah, I thought it was run real well. I felt a little bad for the Des Moines scene because we just kind of came in and had our teams.
Okay, in our defense, we knew that was going to happen.
Okay.
We understood.
Sure.
Like, I know there's a lot of delusion when you are good in your own pool. Like you have your echo chamber, right?
Sure.
But
yeah.
we have watched your videos. We knew what we were going to get into. I was hoping I would take a match. That's what I really wanted to do. Not a match, a game. I want to take a game.
Did you?
I couldn't. No.
Oh.
No, I got a couple queen kills, right?
Okay.
And they were probably baits. They were probably baits because right after I got killed by a warrior. So they're probably like, hey, come kill me, guy. Yeah, good job.
Fair.
But I loved it. A couple times I felt good. I felt like in my zone, like this is how I need to play. But most of the time I felt, wow, I'm getting outclassed, and they are very coordinated.
Yeah.
And I thought that's a good thing. It's a good thing for us to see it.
When you play for 3-4 years, like some of the people here,
right?
You internalize all of the meta of the game,
and I love your guys' communication. Just the efficiency of it. Just left gate, right gate, middle gate. So
Exactly.
people know I need it tagged or stay here and get your warrior done.
True.
Lots of little things.
If this is what you wanted, if you wanted to experience the higher level play, then I guess that's good for you.
Yeah.
Okay, because there's some people that want to leave.
Okay, actually, we'll probably take a quick cutaway and do some grand prizes.
Ooh.
So thank you guys for watching the stream, and I don't know if you guys will be able to hear the grand prize. So I'll announce them real quick. We're going to get like 5 hoodies. We're going to get a large pizza, 5 hats, and 5 mugs and bottle openers for our first place winners.
Dang it.
Our second place are also going to get 5 drinks, mugs, and 5 T-shirts. So
Nice.
thank you again to our sponsors, Surly and Back Pocket. They really made it happen and really made it that I could do something for charity, which we raised about $300 for, and still give something to the players so they're like, hey, you know, I had a great time and I have something to remember us by.
Sweet.
Well, we look forward to doing it again. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, I was talking to some other people from Minneapolis, and next time if you want to make it like a blind draft or blind
Yeah.
draw or something like that, mix all the teams up.
Yeah.
Get the Des Moines players on equal level teams.
Yeah,
that
I would
kinda
love to do a
thing.
draft night.
I'm sure people would be into that.
And we're
So-
definitely thinking about driving down to Minneapolis. I know me and Trevor have been talking about making a trip down there and checking out your scene. So
They're gonna try to run, I think, monthly tournaments. They're talking about, and they were talking about doing every other month, bring a team, or like the other months are draft. So
well, I look forward to it, and I hope all you guys do too, because we'll probably be streaming those events too. Have a great night. We're gonna go to the cab.